So today I do have a very special guest, which is Skywalker. Come up here, my friend. Come up here. That. Don't get me to turning up so early. Can you please come up, sir? Hello. Hello.
What's up? What's up, Nate? What's up? What's good with you?
Everything's awesome. Everything is peachy. How do you feel about getting guided with by a woman on a show? Since I'm headlining right now. I'm headlining right now. I want to
Hey,
know what's
man,
your feelings. What you like? How you feeling? What's up?
it's y'all show, man. Y'all gotta handle y'all business. Do what y'all got. You know what I'm saying?
I'm asking you how you are doing.
You're in charge right now. I can't say nothing. You
Up,
know,
salute to my pops. He's in the building. Salute to him.
DJ. What's
DJ
up, DJ?
Riz. What up? What up, dude? What up, Dad? Today excuse me. I need a mic for this. I want to talk about masculinity. Now, you guys might look at me and say, what does this woman know about masculinity? Up, loyal seal salute. That's my cousin. Salute to my cousin. She in the building. Salute to her. Dave, salute. He came back. Thank you for coming back. But I want to introduce this conversation because, fuck it, I'm going to go there. There's a lot of bitch assness happening. There's a lot of bitch ass attitude happening today. I don't approve of it. I don't like it. So I title this episode Masculinity in Crisis. Salute to Ed. Salute to all that's in here. Salute, MK, salute. Salute, thank you for coming back. I want to talk about masculinity in crisis. Now, Skywalker, as you are my co-host today, and I think it's proper, salute to Marble, I think it's proper for me to ask you the question. Do you feel like masculinity is in crisis?
It's in crisis. Yes. Yeah.
Do
Yeah.
you feel, I have to rephrase it because you asked me a question, now I got to ask you the question in a different form. Do you feel that masculinity needs to be dipped in rice?
Masculinity need to be make a comeback. There you go. That's what I think. Needs to make a comeback.
Masculinity is dwindling today.
Yes.
I don't know
I
what
agree.
it is. You agree with me, Skywalker?
Hmm.
All right. Now, I'm sure you guys, all males aren't men, right? Am I right or wrong? All males aren't men. That's something we could. Oh, salute to my homegirl, gracefully. Salute to you. Soon we will open up the panel. I just want to start out with this monologue, get a back and forth so I can feel where Skywalker is when it comes to this topic, his mindset. Because everyone have different levels of masculinity. Some people might feel like they're more masculine than others. So as Skywalker, as my co-host today, I will be asking him certain questions. Everyone else that do panel up, I have an array of questions. I want this to surround the male-centric masculine value. Is that a problem with you, Mr. Skywalker?
Nope. Ain't your business.
Handle my business, right? On a scale of 1 to 10, how masculine are you, my friend?
10.
What makes you a 10? Describe.
Make that sandwich right
That's what
now.
makes a man. Hold on. That's what makes a man. A woman going to a kitchen and making you a sandwich.
No,
That
I'm just
makes you a man.
no, I'm just playing. I'm probably about yeah, I'm a man all the way, 100% 10. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? But is masculinity? Yeah, I think masculinity is on the fire. I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Not with me. No, see me. I think me with me being a man is like okay, taking care of my business. You know what I mean? Taking care of what I got to do at the house. Taking care of my woman. Taking care of you know what I mean? My household.
Hmm.
I do that. I'm good. You know what I
Do you
mean?
feel that? Okay, not to cut your because I'm glad that you mentioned that, right? I would love, salute to everyone that's actually valuing their masculinity on in the chat. And please, this is not a space where we're going to make fun of you because you might be a bitch ass nigga to some. No. This is not the space. I personally would not allow it. I really want to have a really open, honest conversation because we need to put back masculinity. It's bad enough you got society talking about toxic masculinity. I mean, what the hell is that? What is that? Skywalker, when's the first time you heard toxic masculinity and how do you feel about that?
There's no such thing as no damn toxic masculinity. It's just masculinity. Know what I mean? There's
Mm.
femininity and masculinity. That's it. Know what I mean? That's it. You
That
know,
acts as yin and yang.
yeah, that's it. That's all there is. There's no toxic in it. There's no nothing. Women think it's toxic for us men to want something out of a woman. It's not like we're trying to get financial gain out of you. We want you just to be loyal. We want you to be, saying, do what you got to do at the house while we're working, or you know what I'm saying, vice versa. Help out. You know what I mean? We don't. I don't. It ain't no damn toxic masculine. The first time I heard it probably was like about 4 or 5 years ago when I started really listening to YouTube.
Mm.
Other than that, yeah, I don't. There's no. That's bullshit. Toxic. Yeah, toxic. Nothing. Yeah,
Yeah, toxic masculinity that's running around. Then we got the red pill. It's like the men, I feel like some men lost their identity. They lost their balls. They lost their balls. They lost their identity. They don't know what part of the spectrum they fit in being a man. Some groups created the red pill space. To be honest with you, I've never been in the red pill space. Gracefully unfiltered. She says some guys do want financial gain. That's a
it's
fact.
not a
Some
man.
guys.
It's not a
Some
man.
right. And that's
You know what I
the
mean?
problem.
If
Yeah.
what how I say it is, if it's offered and you take it, then so be it. But if you in it just for financial gain, then you're not a man. You feel me?
Yeah.
What's up, Casey? But yeah, you're
Salute
not a man. If you're
Casey.
in it for financial gain, you're not a man. You know what I mean? Why are you gonna be in a relationship with a woman for financial gain? What you know, that's just me.
Right. I
I'm
do
not
want to.
saying
Yeah.
I'm not saying that it couldn't happen. You know what I mean? I'm not saying the women could be financially better off than you. It just happens. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? If it happens like that, then y'all found love, and later on, whatever, I don't know, whatever. I just don't think that if you are with a woman for financial gain, yeah, yeah.
So I want to address some comments real quick, Skywalker, and then I want to read off something that I researched. So Loyal C says, does perspective play a part in what is considered masculinity? Of course. I believe it is. What you think, Skywalker?
Um, yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I'm just jumping comments, but I'm gonna go in order. Vanta responds to my cousin and says, culture and perspective. Yes, I believe that. Culture plays a really big part. I mean, Eastern
But
culture would make Western culture look like some BANs, if you know what I mean. Bitch
I think
ANs.
I
Yeah.
think culture is a bigger part than perspective. But yes, they both do play a part. You're right. They, Vanta is correct on that.
So why do you feel culture plays a bigger part?
Well, shit, you know, I'm not lying. In some cultures, they just ain't with the bullshit. You know what I mean? It ain't no red pill. It ain't no blue pill. It's yin and yang.
Where do you think they got their ideology from? Because we all don't follow the same perspective. Where did that ideology, where it's like, woman, get in the kitchen, grab a mop, grab the broom, and get the kids? Where do you think that came from?
Um, Religion, the Bible,
Wow, hold that
the order,
thought.
the order.
Hold on, hold on.
God,
You say
man,
religion.
woman, then children.
I understand a hierarchy, but we're going to tap in. So SB Scribe says the red dust space is corrosive to the mind of a woman. What do you think about that, Skywalker? Because it's not pro woman at all. They probably come second to the door compared to what I heard about the red space. What do you think about this
What
comment?
I've seen, a lot of these dudes, they trying to make a point, but they overdo it. If that makes sense.
Mm,
So yes, I agree. Basically, I agree. Yeah, you know what I mean.
right.
Because
So
they
gracefully,
try to make it seem
yeah.
like this is what I want for women, but they're saying that oh yeah, go ahead and beat your woman and slap her, and if she don't like it, then go on to the next one. Basically, you know what I mean. treat her like you want to treat her. If you know what I'm saying, no respect in the relationship. If you know, hey man, I agree with a lot of times when y'all say if a man, you know, does his thing, you know what I mean, the woman really shouldn't be mad about it. But at the end of the day, it all boils down to, you know, you want to respect your relationship. But you know.
Mm. Okay. Okay. Gracefully Unfiltered says, do you check those in your circle who move like that? Do you keep the brotherhood accountable? Keep it real.
I tell them something, but they don't want to hear it. So what's the use of wasting my breath?
So
I
you
see you
do
hear it up
approach
here all
it.
the time. Nate, come on, Nate, you hear it up here all the time. When I say something about why don't you uh why don't you tell them to stop spreading their legs? You know what I'm saying? Wait till marriage. Oh man, this 2025. So or 2025. So
Right, right, right. Red says, I don't know where the ideology comes from. People make up narratives for their own comfort. Now, let's go back to the religion topic, right? Where in the Bible did they say, beat your bitch? Let's keep it real.
no, it ain't nothing about be no, that's not what I'm saying when I say that. What I mean
No,
is
no,
the
no. I know that's
hierarchy.
not what you're saying. That's not what you're saying. A
Yeah,
lot of
it
people
does.
get their context from culture and they pin it on religion.
Yeah,
Some
I can't.
Eastern, yeah,
Well,
some
you
Eastern
gotta.
cultures beat their woman.
Well, yeah, certain cultures, but I don't think the. Hey, you gotta ask Nate for that.
I am
Um,
nay. What are you talking about?
that's what I'm telling Vanta.
Oh no. Oh, where's the link? There's some key. No, 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 Vanta, don't worry.
Depends on
That's why I have you
religion,
guys here.
right? Because
Depends on what religion. Okay.
if I'm not mistaken, if in the Bible it doesn't say it's okay, it just gives perspective on it. It gives you what happened. It doesn't say it's okay. But in other, you know what I'm saying, shit like the Muslims or whatever you call it, they tell you that it's okay to beat your lady. You know what I mean? It's okay to put them paws on her and them hands on her. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Vanta, give us a second. I'm gonna do the monologue, and I just want to moderate the conversation. I'm gonna let you guys have it, but I will be butting in and making sure the conversation is being honest and had, because I got the keys now. So what I want to talk about is this, right? So do you feel this statement is true? I'm gonna read something off to you. Many men were raised on a social contract that guaranteed status, authority, and partnership in exchange for provision and restraint. That contract expired. No one formally told them. Now we're watching the fallout. Does that statement stand true to you? Whereas,
Who's
like certain men, this is a statement I found.
go
I
ahead?
thought it was interesting. I will reread it. Many men were raised on a social contract that guaranteed status, authority, and partnership in exchange for provision and restraint. That contract expired. No one formally told them. Talk about you men. Now we're watching the fallout of
Who
masculinity.
made it
I mean,
expire? They did. Women, y'all
this
women
is a
made it.
man's world. Yeah. It was a man's world, right? James Brown,
Y'all
salute
broke
to
the
him,
contract.
RP.
Y'all break the contract all the time. You know what I mean?
Who's
It's true.
y'all?
Women, women. I'm not saying
Oh.
you as in person. Women break the contract.
You know
It's
what?
proof.
You men love to blame women.
Well, who's
Women this, women that. I'm about to black out.
who got the highest divorce rate? Who's leading in divorces? Women or men? Who initiates divorces more? Men or women?
The women are
Just say that.
statistically okay,
So
but what are
that
the
proves
men
my
doing
point
for these
because
divorces to be
they
had?
want to break the contract. That's why.
No, the thing is, maybe they were dealt wrong.
Yeah.
Raldo, hello, salute. Oh, I can't wait because we're really gonna have an open panel. Hopefully, Raldo could join this. You know, salute to Intellectual Soapbox. We honestly need to talk about this. Everywhere I go on these spaces, women this, women that, women don't listen. Yo, women love guidance. Actually, women love to do light work. If men did the right work, women would do the light work. But
Nay,
men,
if I can find this video, I showed a video of a young girl saying that all their life, all they're doing is they're taught that men ain't shit.
huh, well, what's the generation? Because you know our generations differ. That's why
That's
the fallout is here.
but see this is most of the time. I'm speaking to people up here, but what are we speaking to us for? You know what I mean? I'm speaking for the masses. This is getting out to the masses. You know what I mean? So I'm hoping to reach young kids, the you know what I'm saying? Well, younger, you know what I'm saying? The younger generation. You know what I mean by kids? I mean by 19, 20, 21 years old that would sit here and listen to these people and be like, look, they're older, they're done went through it. Maybe we can take some advice from these people. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's and that's what I'm like when I say it. It's not really towards you know what I'm saying. It's the truth. You know what I mean? These kids nowadays are taught men ain't shit. The women, the girls.
Who's teaching them? What's leading them to say that? Remember back in the 90s when we were growing up, the woman's desire was to be in a healthy, keyword, healthy relationship. Am I right or am I
Well,
right?
Grace, I don't think we have, as a whole, men has not failed our duties because we still run the infrastructure. If it wasn't for us, you know what I mean, you wouldn't probably have running water, electricity. So we haven't failed. You know what I mean? We haven't
Those are
failed.
our
In all reality, we haven't
forefathers.
failed. You know what I mean? Some of
No, men
us,
haven't failed.
you know,
Yes. Yeah.
the little, you know, no shade to nobody, but the do funnies, they probably failed. You know what I mean?
Ah, come
But I'm
on, man.
just
I'm sure
saying.
there is a dude funny out there that can lay pipe.
I'm not saying that. Of course there is, but
Pause.
they're the ones that want to have their manicures and you know to be, you know what I mean, not in the
Just
house.
because a man want to get his feet done, his nails done, his back blown out,
Yeah,
doesn't make him less of a man.
this shit.
Skywalker,
Listen,
you forgot I had 2 cups of coffee. You know what happens. You know what happens when I have this.
I'm just
I'm
saying.
unstoppable. But you cannot put it to the point that the do funnies are doing funny things and doing their thing. There are do funnies that will lay dudes out. There are do funnies that's up on cranes and putting up and building structures. We cannot take that away from them.
I'm just
Now,
saying we getting it done, man. That people just don't like what we get done. They think they could do it. The women thinking they could do it themselves now because of technology. Technology ain't gonna help you but so far. You know, you gotta
mhm.
have people to build that technology. And who's usually building any type of technology, coding or anything? You know,
You're right. You're right. Men are needed. I'm not saying they're not. But the fact is that not every man is moving in a masculine nature. So with
well,
me saying that, what's up? Go ahead.
well, nowadays you can't because you
Why?
get called toxic masculinity.
Who you think created that term?
Shit, I don't even know.
Should we do
Oh,
our
radio addiction from
research?
Three Eye Atlas. Oh, I'm derailing the conversation. Go ahead, my bad.
We're not talking about 3-1 Atlas. That is not even real.
I ain't saying nothing.
Uh-huh. But one thing I do want to do is I want to talk about parts of masculinity. I want to talk about parts of masculinity, then I want to open up the panel because I want everyone to give their ideology on masculinity, their perspective, their experiences, and I do have some questions ran down so we get to the nitty-gritty. Now, I need you to agree or disagree, Skywalker. And everyone, if you want to challenge everything I'm reading, please try to remember if you want me to run down a list real quick, I can. But here we go as follow. Here goes the parts of masculinity. Identity is how a man understands himself. Provision is not just money, it's stability. Protection, traditionally physical, now also emotional. Emotional regulation, not emotional silence, but emotional mastery. Now, the agency is being able to act decisively. You folding your arms. Okay.
Hey,
Readership,
my back.
influence, influence, not authority. What's my next one? Sexual energy, how desire is expressed. Okay. Bobby Perkins, $2 super chat. I don't know why my internet's acting up. Bobby Perkins, $2 super chat. Hey, Nazes, I like your nails. Thank you very much. Just got a touch of gold. We outside. Salute to Bobby Perkins.
Oh yeah, Nate, you didn't even do none of this. Another thing, if y'all want to send Nate's is her cash app is at the bottom. You know what I'm saying? While the show's running, she'll have it down there. So if y'all want to, go ahead
Thank
and
you. Donate to $ Natures at Cash App.
there you go.
My PayPal, you may have to hit me on the sideline because I will have to spell out my email, and that's a lot. But thank you for that, Skywalker. So we're going back to integrity, which is an alignment between words and actions, connection, capacity for intimacy, some that people are lacking, and adaptivity, ability to evolve. Are you mad at that rundown, in your opinion?
Uh-uh.
Okay.
My bad. Copy doing this.
No
Trying to
doubt. So,
back here.
no, Dad, do you think, well, those
Go
parts
ahead.
of masculinity that I did read out, I thought it was very interesting. I want to hear every man, even women. Women are very much allowed here because women do deal with men. We may not have the masculinity that you guys are breeding, but the fact that we have to experience it, we have a voice in this conversation too. And how else can we have this conversation and understanding unless we have it with both genders involved? So, Skywalker, I would like for you to drop the link. We're gonna bring up some people to have this conversation. I want everyone, if you're a man coming up, I want you to, describe your how you see masculinity, how you feel about masculinity, what things should be changed, everything about masculine energy. Women love it. They might lie to you and say they don't like it because they're trying to manipulate you into doing something that your masculine energy wouldn't allow you to do. I'm a woman telling you that. But I do want to know your opinion on today's masculinity and your energy when it comes to giving it to men and also women. Wait, matter of fact, I think I could do it.
Yeah, you
All
can.
right. All right, boom. Here's the link. Popped it in. All three come up. We here to share. I'm going to ask you a question. Maybe it all depends on what you say because I feed off of you as you feed me. So I will come up for 10 minutes to say a few words. Okay, Vanta, got you. So come up. I posted the link. Let's have this conversation because I'm sure men do have something to say. Okay, pop, 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 copy. Let's add to the stage. Add, salute. Salute everyone,
Salute.
Marble,
Thank you.
Swarthy, Vanta. So I
Shalom.
want
Peace,
to
everybody.
peace. I want to go around the room where everyone is heard. I kind of don't want to do the overlapping unless there's an argument that needs to happen. I would allow it. But I want to start from counterclockwise. I start, then not me start. I'm not going to say anything. Skywalker said what he needs to say. I want to start with
Yeah.
Marble, Vanta,
I'll
if
be
he's
back in
available,
a
and
minute.
Swarthy. Got
I'll be
you.
back in a minute. Go ahead.
Got you. Go
All
do
right,
your
Sky.
thing. So, how you doing, Marble?
I'm wonderful. How are you doing?
I'm great. I thought about this topic about masculinity because I always, I enjoy male presence. I am a product of a father that has been in my life throughout my whole life. I was just with him. He's in the room right now. But I would
Oh,
like to
salute to
know.
your father. How you
Yeah,
doing,
my
sir?
pops,
Respect.
Ribs. He's in here. He comes up on panel too. But my father, he definitely showed me masculinity. And I think I felt like, I carried too much of it as a woman, but I learned throughout life how to exercise my energy because you don't need to always boss up. So, as a man that you are, please tell me, what's your idea of masculinity? What's your idea of what you heard?
My idea of masculinity is multiversed. Because as a man, you have to be the provider. You have to be, if somebody breaks into a room at night, I'm going to be there. I'm not
Mm-hmm.
going to ask my woman to be the first one through the door. Um, I, as a man, am 100% willing to fight.
Mm-hmm.
100%. I mean, we all die, and if you take me out early, well, good for me. If not, then I'm the victor in this situation. But 100%, I am willing to fight, and I will never back down.
Mm.
But in the same term of being masculine, You also need to know when to be vulnerable. Like the only person that I will ever be vulnerable with is my woman. She's the only person that sees me naked on an honest level. The only person that ever sees me naked is her. That's the only person that I'm going to be vulnerable with.
Mm-hmm.
And I also have to learn how to be compassionate because I have children and I understand that my children aren't as smart as me and that I, as a father, need to teach them those things because when they're born, they're an empty sponge. Their mind is blank. Everything that they know is a learned behavior or knowledge that has been learned. They're an empty mind. So, as a father, I also have to be compassionate and teach them. I have to be a teacher. I have to be a caregiver. I have to be someone who learns compassion because I didn't know compassion before I became a father. I didn't know what compassion felt like because my own father wasn't compassionate toward me. I had to learn that. Masculinity is a lot of things to me. It's not just one word sums up being a man because being a man is more than that.
Right.
By all means, it is more than that.
So with your experience, right? You mentioned something that was a part of the 10 parts of masculinity based on what I read. And one thing you did pop out of all everything that was mentioned was protection. So as a man that you are, you were told to protect. I'm sure you were raised by women. Is it safe to say?
No,
So
no,
it would
I was raised by my father.
you was raised by your father, but your father didn't teach you compassion.
No, my mother taught me compassion. I was raised in a household where my mother and father were married until my father died. And
Mm.
they together were one single team with an ultimate goal of raising the best person that they could possibly raise. I
And you
learned compassion from my mother. I learned brutality and force from my father. I didn't learn how to implement that compassion toward other people until I became a father.
mm, it sounds like you was raised to be on survival mode because there's some days you need to love and there's some days you need to fight.
100. I was on survival mode every day of my life.
Mm.
My mother shielded me, but as my break it down, my dad was an alcoholic. And
Mm.
we can leave personal stories out of it, but my dad was an alcoholic. And my mother shielded me to a point. But when I became old enough to understand what the reality of my situation was, my mother no longer needed to shield me. I shielded her.
Mm. That's a part of your masculine makeup. But hold on for a second. I want to go around the room, get everyone warmed up to the conversation. But thank you for sharing your perspective and your experience with us. And we're gonna move on, and we're gonna keep going in the circle. Then we're just gonna have an open panel. We're just gonna talk about masculinity. Vanto, are you available? Because I know you said that you wanted to come up in 10 minutes, but you're here now. So are you available?
Yeah, I won't be long. I'll come back again. I just had to come up and say a few things, and then I'll come back later. But I think Marvel said, like when you said half of it, I believe that's exactly what I believe in masculinity. Like I think I come from the old ways, like the old system, where masculinity means as being honest with yourself, speaking honestly, not not losing your dignity for someone else. Trying to overcompensate and prove a point. Like you want to be your own man, because that's what my father
Mm-hmm.
told me. And my father was not perfect, like Marble said. My father, he had issues too, and me and him used to fight heads. We used to fight a lot, and I promised myself I'll be a better man than him in the future if I have kids.
Mm-hmm.
However, we live in a time where masculinity is being dictated by, I don't know, nefarious figures. I don't know, organizations, government, hell, even some of these heifers out here trying to tell me what it means to be a man. Like, how dare you, heifer? You don't have balls. You don't have a goddamn shaft. You have an axe wound that bleeds once a month. Like, who are you to tell me what is a man? Hush your gums, woman. I will dictate if I'm a man or not for myself. But yes, honestly, Nazis, a man is someone who truly believes in what he says. And I try, Nazis, I try. But in this current climate, that's why I see young men are so frustrated, and you got this red pill manosphere, because a lot of young men want to talk, but they can't. Oh, especially in the UK, Nazis. Oh my God, the UK, jail time for you in the UK, jail time, if you speak honestly. So I see why a lot of young men today are frustrated, because they want to speak but they can't. And then you got these goddamn harlots trying to dictate what a man is, and at the same time gaslight, emasculate, and tell these men, yeah, for a couple of dollars or a couple of pounds, send me some money and I'll just give you some validation. I think that needs to be spoken on, because I think that's a sickness going on in the modern society, where young men are being taken advantage of because they're lonely, because they're isolated, and they have no one to talk to. Even therapy, Nazis, I hear, oh yeah, just go to therapy. I went to therapy. Guess what, Nazis? It actually did more damage than good, because it's mostly a female therapist that will just nod, write some shit down on her notes on her paper, but she won't truly listen to you. She'll be like, you know what? Yes. How about, what do you think about taking some pills? I'm like, no. I'm not taking no pill. No antidepressants, none of that. Because that's the hustle. Because they get paid via a lobbying, system, right? Even UK, the NHS, the National Healthcare Service, there's a system that therapists get paid to pump out drugs to the patients, especially these young men. And you Americans know this perfectly. Ritalin, Adderall, all that babble in schools, and especially with young men.
Yeah, it's happening all over.
I've observed. Yeah, I'm sorry, Nathan. Go ahead.
Yeah, no. What you're saying is, yeah, it's true. They pump pills because it's the easiest way of medication, plus it lines your pockets. But I know you have a lot of strong statements about women. Usually, women would turn around and say, who hurt you? So let me ask you this, Vanta. Who has there been a woman that crossed you so wrong? He's like, yo, I can't trust none of these bitches.
Oh yeah,
has there been a moment?
Yeah, yes, because I am the only son in my family. I've got two sisters, my mother, my father, and then you got the extended family. The extended family are, I think I told you, Nathan, like my mother has 12 sisters and 2 brothers. Those 12 sisters played a big part, and my grandfather died very like damn near 30 years ago, and my grandmother still was the matriarch of the family, and she played a big part in influencing the whole family. And I've seen how women behave around each other and how they manipulated us kids in our youth, right? Me, my sisters, my cousins, everyone in my family. So yes, who hurt me? It's not women, it's the female energy that was kind of damaging, because it was just me, my father, and my uncles. That's all I had, and my couple of my male cousins. But the majority of the influence and the toxic energy feeling were the female members in my family. I'm like, God,
right.
Damn.
All right, salute. Let me go around the room. Hello, father.
Hello, my dear.
So what's up, Dad? What you think about this topic about masculinity today? As someone, you are my elder, and you have a different way of masculinity because you was raised throughout the 70s and the 80s, and you are encountering these younger men. And as far as you being a part of the brotherhood, do you have an opinion on what's happening today?
Sure, I do. A problem with masculinity starts with self. First of all, a lot of these young men don't have any self-worth. They don't have no self-strength within oneself to bring it out. They're looking for validation. You're already validated. You're here. Now show your validation and what you're worth. We all came here with gifts. We
Right.
all came here on assignment with our own gifts. Now, if you don't search your gifts within you, then uh right, I'm gonna stop right there on that one. The big problem is that we're too busy looking at everybody else's plate instead of looking at our own plate. Oh, I want what he got. Oh, I want what she got. I want to be like him. I want to be like her. Why don't you try being like you? And that starts with your self reflecting and looking into yourself. Once you accomplish that, then your confidence will build because you are assured of yourself and what you can accomplish. The minute you're sure of yourself, you can accomplish anything. Big problem is that that's what's lacking. You don't have that particular someone to put that battery in your back and make you dig in your own backyard to pull yourself out. That's a
Mm.
big problem. We're running to social media to get approval, validation for half this stuff that ain't even real. Half of everybody on the internet is a poser. They're fake. They go for
Mm.
clickbait and likes. That's the only reason why they're on there because you are lacking something within yourself that you need validation for others to validate you.
Mm. That sounds real. Fellas, I guess all in unison. What do you think about that? Anyone could respond to it. And then once everyone responds to it, I'm gonna move on to Swarthy because he did come in early. Soapbox, Brosive, and then so on and so forth. So anyone want to respond to what Pop said? Or
Pops
do
is
we
Um,
right.
agree? Do we
I
disagree? Yeah.
I
I'll chime
agree.
in. I'll chime in. Um, I mean, I definitely agree, man. And I think when it comes to the whole masculine and feminine thing, man, it's a social construct by the powers that be to control people. They want to control people. They
Mm,
want to control freedom of speech. They want to control us being unified. That's all it is.
mm,
Ain't no such thing as
Well,
masculine and feminine. Because at the end of the
well,
day, we seen and you know this, pops. You know this more than we do. We seen the Black Panther Party, right? They had male leadership and they had female leadership.
yes, they
You know what I
did.
mean?
Yes,
And that's
yes,
why
they
and that's
did.
why they and that's why they destroyed it because we was really being unified and they hated that. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. We've been, what's going is nothing new under the sun. Just new to the newer people because you just got here. Everything that's being done today was done when I was coming up in the 60s and 70s. It's the same thing. It just got a different spicing on it. But the construct is the same. Nothing changes. Your air that we're breathing is the same air that George Washington was breathing, the same air that Jesus Christ was breathing. Air didn't change. It got a little dirtier, but the air is the air. So, with that being said, a lot of I'm a segue off what the young man just said. A lot of the problem with masculinity is that there aren't any masculine men to teach men true masculinity anymore. That's one of the biggest problems.
mm.
They're being raised by single mothers. A mother, I heard this on the last podcast you guys did. A mother can't teach a boy how to be a man.
Yeah, that's
She can
being said a lot. I
she
get
can
that.
tell him how to treat a woman, but she can't tell him how to be that man, that alpha creature that he was designed to be. She can't teach them that. But there are some exceptions to the rule. Because there are a lot of women single that raise great men. So there's always an exception to the rule. But you guys can go ahead, guys. This is very interesting.
Interesting. Thank you, Dad. That is very true what you said. I remember I had a conversation about that. And even though you raised me the way I am, Dad, like you had me fight my first fight, you didn't let me walk away from that. But I understand that with my energy and what I stand, I
Respect,
know that I
respect.
cannot, yeah, I cannot
Well,
bust up to a dude. I just can't. Like I know
no,
that's natural. Yeah, Dad.
let me go back to you with that when you've had your first incident, because if you remember, you were 4 years old, and we
Yeah, I
went to.
remember.
Well, first of all, let me give a background. I'm from the Bronx, New York, and we don't play. Okay, my children are not going to be anybody's push toys. Anybody, they're not going to be somebody's to be romped on. They're going to be no one's punching bag. I'm going to teach them how
100.
to stand their ground and hold their own. My son,
100.
my daughter, I told her I used to box years ago. I taught my kids how to box. My wife boxes. I'm not having it. You're not going to. I seen too many women get stomped on by men because they were too frail and too fragile. I said,
Yeah.
that's not going to be my daughter.
100,
Uh-uh.
100. I have a daughter right now that's 110 pounds, and I like any dude tries to mess with her. I'm scared for the dude. I ain't scared for her.
That's right. That's
100,
right.
100. Because I never want my daughter to
That's
be
right.
abused in any way, shape, or form. You're gonna fight like a man, and you're gonna know how to handle it.
And you know something? Segue on what you're saying. If our women are destroyed by the men, then how do we have that that male and female construct to build if you're destroying each other one way or the other?
That's a
How
valid
do
question.
how do we maintain society if men are dogging women and women are dogging men mentally about their manhood? How do we thrive as a society, as a male and female society? How do we get past what is going on and get back to what it should be?
Wow, that's a valid question, and
That
and
is a
I can't
very good
answer
one.
that.
Dang. I think
I
we all should
can't answer
marinate
that.
on that question because that's a responsibility for both men and women. And
Exactly.
that's why I tell women, I'm like, yo, I tell you guys Dick Discipline 2026 because a lot of women are really trying to play for keeps. They're not playing for your heart, they're playing for your resources. You guys swear like, oh, I could sow my royal seeds everywhere. Yeah, if you want to serve up that child support all crazy, because the government is going to be all up in your business and they will be
Let me
all
tell
up
you
in your
something.
pockets. Yeah, daddy.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And what you just said about that, I'm going to lose my train of thought. We have to stop treating women, got to stop treating men like walking ATM machines. Men got to stop.
Facts.
Men got to stop treating women as if they're blow up sex dolls. Where is the respect?
It's a fact. That is a fact. Thank you,
That
Dad. I'm
is
going
a
to go around the
fact.
room. That is a fact. I think we need to marinate in those words and we could definitely go back to it. But I'm going to go spin block. I'm going to see about, let me jump. Swarthy, salute to you. Thank you for waiting. With everything you heard, and please share your ideology on masculinity, how it should be presented through men, and for men that are losing their masculinity, how should they replenish it? With Swarthy. There you go.
I just wanted to say to everybody, Shalom, which is the Israelite way of saying peace to everybody and your families, and hopefully everybody's having a safe holiday season. Because we all have holidays and practices throughout certain times of the year that are unique to our culture as well as practices. So for me, in my research of the Bible, going into the Hebrew, going into the Greek, not rocking with the understanding of the Bible respectfully that Christianity teaches, or that Jehovah Witnesses teach, or that the Roman Catholic Church teaches, or that Muslims teach, but actually doing my own research. My definition of masculinity is based on a lot of what the Bible has in place for men and women. So the things that I'm going to say right now are extremely controversial. I just want to make sure it's a comfortable place for me to just go ahead and shoot it straight
Shoot it
from this
straight. Shoot
enlightenment
it
that I've
straight.
got, you
Please
know?
do.
Yeah.
So, under being in your masculinity is understanding that the world is a man's world. It's always been ran by men, and doing whatever it takes to not only spread your seed wisely, but grow your families, and families then eventually grow into nations. So there are a lot of ancient things about being a man that I have brought to today's time in 2025 AD that my mom and my dad and my community wasn't aware of based on the things that we were taught when we went to church, right? So according to the Bible, a man's wife is his possession. Eve is the man's helpmate, right? The women's job is to serve the man and submit to the man. So my and women are to be virtuous and give their virginities to their husbands. Women are to learn to walk virtuously with the Most High God of the Bible I'm speaking for and the understanding thereof, right? So I'm respectful to everybody else's ideology as to what femininity and masculinity is. You know what I'm saying? But just from the things that I found out and decided to stand on for my family and life, right? That it's important as a man for your siblings for your daughters to have brothers. So it's important to not be afraid to step up and take many wives in a wise way, so that you have a strong family and that you walk in masculinity. It's important to be trained in the martial arts. It's important to be able to shoot. It's important to be mentally tough, to understand the laws, to be linguistically apt, to be a Renaissance man, if you will, and just bringing forth your sons to protect your daughters. You know, like if I have 6 or 7 daughters, I want to have 20 to 25 sons. So it's important to protect your family by having a lot of descendants. And a lot of what I'm talking about is extremely controversial because the world has become extremely misandrous. So like a lot of the stuff that I'm saying is beyond controversial in today's modern time. You know, men are still expected to have ancient morality, not even to be traditional. Men are still expected to be ancient in some of the things that they are supposed to uphold in their nature as men. And women have gotten into a space where they become modern and they are not virtuous anymore, according to the Bible, respectfully to people who don't believe in the Bible. So I'm doing things a lot different than my dad and my uncles did. My daughter's not going to be offended and her husband had other wives. My son is going to know that it's important for his children to have siblings. And I don't give a damn what nobody thinks as a man. And that's masculinity too, knowing that to the victor go the spoil in the world. The man who has the biggest family, the biggest nation, dominates the entire planet. So men and it's like being a lion, if you will. If you lose, then your whole pride gets devoured. So it's important for you to stand strong in your masculinity and not care about what anybody thinks because your father's on the I'm definitely wasn't gonna drop the F-bomb because your dad's here. I want to be respectful to the elder, you know, but
treat me like the white
Miss
man at
Sandry
work then. God.
But when you look at the nature of a man and how humans are naturally, you know, the bigger family you have, the more power you have. The stronger your sons are, the more protected your daughters will be. You know, for a man, spreading his seed wisely builds strength and security and stability for his family, right? Because everybody looks at all the negatives of it. But if you look at it, there are way more positives to men and women being in their natural state as Homo sapiens for the scientific people, or in the Bible would say mankind, men and women. So being in your masculinity is not really giving a damn about what nobody thinks, but looking at what has taken place throughout the course of human history and the human experience and is seeing it for what it really is. You know, my son taking virgin wives gives his wives the best opportunity to pair bond with him as women to him as his wives. You see what I'm saying? So it was so many things that my family didn't know about how even humans scientifically pair bond. And the reason why the body count thing is such a big topic, because the elder women should be teaching the younger women to give their virginity to their husband and stay with him, because it gives the marriage a higher opportunity to be successful. The more women sleep, the more after you give your virginity up, and the more men you sleep with after that, it takes your ability to pair bond away from being with a man. So you could put yourself in a position as a woman when you're not virtuous towards the masculine men who have earned the resources and have everything it takes to take care of more than one woman, and women respecting the nature of men and not hating that about us too, right? So as a man in your masculinity, is important to do it regardless of what people think, because a virtuous woman can extend the years of your life as a man. The stress that comes with being with a woman that's contrary to nature literally kills you as a man. It's not even conducive for your health as a man to be like that. So you have to stand in your masculinity and not care what anybody thinks about it. Because there are men that are misandrous, there are women that are misandrous. Like when I'm standing on, my dad and my uncles and them would have been looking at me like I'm crazy. People in my family still think I'm crazy right now, standing on what I'm standing on. But, you know, that's my take on it. I'm going to land there.
Okay, I have a question for you, Swarthy, really quick. I know you're
Sure.
a Hebrew Israelite, right?
I am.
How big is your community where you're at today? Like, how big is the community?
Our community is big where I'm at. Is big in every state. It's big in other countries. It's a lot of brothers and sisters, man. Those are actually end time signs too. The awakening of the Israelites, noticing that they are the Hebrews and noticing that they fit the prophecies of the people on the bottom. I would have to say, sister, it's like become common knowledge in the earth now that we the Israelites, even though it offends people. I've seen all races of people admit that it's us. You got Christians now that teach that we're the Jews that the Bible is speaking of, sister. Black Americans, descendants of chattel slavery. Yes, you have Christians that teach this now and are standing
All
on
right,
it.
Swarthy, we're not going religious, Swarthy. That's
it's a heritage.
Different topic.
It's a heritage type of thing. When you listen to what we're saying as Israelites, we're saying we're the Israelites of the Bible. It's not a religious thing. And I will say this, sister, what every human on earth, it goes back to a religion that subgroup of human practiced at that time, sister, because religion is tied to anthropology. As mankind went throughout the earth and changed due to climates, and you have these different subgroups of people now, which you may call races, right? As that happened, right? Damn, I lost my train of thought, but I was saying that our claim is not that it's our religion. We're saying we're the physical descendants of them. So these are the practices and customs of our ancestors. Okay. So a lot of times when people talk to a sister, they say that our talking points are religious when in reality they're not. And when they say that, right, sister, it comes from the religion of Christianity, which was spread throughout the earth, right? So a lot of people, like if you think about it, what is our concept of marriage really coming from? Honesty. It's coming from the Bible. When people get married, they get married under who?
Welcome back, Skywalker. What? All right, hold on, Swarthy.
And their idea of God comes from
We're falling to a rabbit hole because I still got two other people.
My bad.
That's why.
I hope I answered your question.
No, you did. You because I just thought about, the community and then like versus people that are like, they don't practice. It's a whole different ball game. But we're gonna spin back to that topic. I do want to hear.
I want to say something really quick, sister. Let's
hear it.
I've found it's people that actually practice I think it's called polygyny technically, where the man has more than one wife, that don't believe in the Bible and that are not claiming a heritage or religious, right? So I've seen other groups of people do it, and I know people don't agree with it as well.
Oh, they're conservative swingers. That's what I call them. Those that want to practice polyamory without the marriage are just conservative swingers. That's all they are.
But okay, I'm gonna let it ride there.
Yeah, hold on. So soapbox, sir, are you available?
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
I'm
so
here.
What's your opinion on everything? Let's hear your thoughts.
Man, number one, salute to the panel, man. Salute to Gremlin Nay. What's going on? Salute to my man 84 in the building. What up, 84? You know what I mean? Salute to Pops as well. Salute to the whole panel. But to me, like I said in the beginning, man, there is no masculine and feminine. It's a social construct, to control people. It's what I mean? Because they don't want us to be unified. They don't want people to have a voice. They don't have freedom of speech. And they don't want people to basically, especially our people, to be unified and to have something of value. And they definitely don't want the human race to be unified. They definitely don't want that. They definitely scared of that. You know what I'm saying? Excuse the background. But they definitely scared of that. You know what I mean? Because they know if we break out the system, now we can actually make change. Now we can actually start doing stuff. Now we can actually start making things happen as a human race. You feel what I'm saying? And a lot of times, I'm going to be real, a lot of these things that are made up as far as masculine and feminine, you know what I mean, are made up because a lot of men just want to control women straight up. They're weak. They want to control women. They want to control what women do. They blame women for everything that happens, that goes wrong in their life. And then they use religious dogma or religious doctrine in order to try to back it up. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of times it's just like, dude, like, just take responsibility for you having a bunch of baby mamas, or you having a bunch of diseases, or you just not having discipline, as you like to say, like, you know what I mean? And that's where it really comes from. You know what I mean? But if we just unify and we work together as a whole, as a body, both men and women together, then we could really make waves. And that's not what the system wants. They don't want that. They want to have control. They want to control people and will control the way you think, the way you move, what you see, and how you feel, and what you buy. And if they can do that, then they win. So we got to just fight against as a society, and we got to fight against us as a human race. and we can make strides. And I land there.
Anyone want to respond to what Soapbox said or any points that he mentioned? Anybody? All right, sweet. Because I want to keep the conversation forward. You get a warm up, and then I'm going to be asking some questions which might segue to rabbit holes. So, Brosiv, Brosiv, this is my guys. What's going on, Brosiv?
Hello, Governor. How are you
Hello,
today?
Governor. I am great. Long time no see. How's everything with you?
Everything's been wonderful, you know. But salute to you and your pops, you know. That thing I said in the thing, that was a joke. That's a long running joke for like years.
Yeah, Dad. He always called me like a 6-year-old because he's younger, but he's known me since Queen's Flip. So he's been supporting me podcasting, and we always joke around. But
that's like almost 7 years. All right. But yeah, you know, I agree with a lot of these points that these guys been making tonight. I've been paying attention. And you know, I'm a little younger, so I'm gonna kind of give it from my age. We just, you know, we don't want to feel like we being backdoored, basically. Like, you know, we don't want to be set up or nothing like that, you know, and that's been happening a lot lately. Like especially, I just seen something yesterday. You know, Ty Lil, Kyson that friend, he just got set up with something, and he had to like talk about it. So it's like nowadays, like. Yeah, it's like nowadays, it's like you gotta tiptoe and stuff like that. And normally we're not used to tiptoeing, but now we gotta tiptoe to like to everything and all that. And it's like nah, and that just kind of makes dudes like, you know what, I'm checking out. Like I'm mentally checked out. I'm just gonna do me. And
So can I ask you a question? You mentioned a name. What was the name again, Brosa?
Ty Lil.
Can you give me a background on that one?
He's friends with Kai Cenat. And that it was a situation where some shorty was trying to like falsely accuse him for like SA or whatever, if you know what I mean. And it's just like and it's just like it's been going on, like people dudes getting falsely accused for what? Just to get some paper. That's money. And it's like, come on, you don't have to do all that. Like, you know what I'm saying? And it's a lot of that going on right now. So, you know, and that kind of makes dudes like, you know, mentally check out. Like, you know what, I don't care about marriage no more. I don't care about having fun. I just want to be in peace, you know? That's it.
That's what I mean, Dick. Discipline 2026. Bros, if you wasn't around, but I promote Dick discipline because of situations like that. There's a lot of women out here that don't care about your hearts. They just want your paper. Don't even give a fuck about your dicks. Dick discipline. Don't get lined up by these broads. That's all I gotta say. But thank you for sharing that, bro, Siv.
You're welcome.
All right. Yeah, welcome. Is there anything else you want to say? Because I do have questions I do want to ask you guys. So is there anything else you want to end with?
I'll end with this, you know, just, you know, dudes gotta be careful out here, you know what I'm saying? Like the coach from Michigan, he crashed out. Man's lost money. You know what I'm saying? Crashed out over abroad. And I'm just like, bro, like, you gotta be more careful, you know? And this is a 27-year-old saying this. So, yeah.
Pardon me, bro, Siv. Let me read this super chat. Gimpy Death, $2 super chat. Dick Diddling 2026. Get out the fellas. Ha. First of all, Gimpy, you know good and damn well I created a banner. I'm going to soon print a flag. I'm going to march down in a parade with it because I'm tired of you men crying about, I hate my baby mother. I owe child support. No, y'all should make the better decision so you wouldn't fall into those situations. I'm not going to stop, Gimpy, but salute to you. Thank you for that.
That's
And Gospel with Bob, $1.99 super chat. Can y'all show name some respect and cam up? Well, that would be nice. You know, I know Mr. Bless in the World. He's someone that keeps identity. I know him. I've known him. I worked with him, so that's cool. Marble, he's out smoking. Swarthy, he's probably out and about. Pops outside. Bro said, I don't know what you're doing, but I appreciate.
I'm in the bed, but I'm about to head out. I'm about to head outside.
Know.
It's Saturday.
Oh yeah, it's that outside time, right? Outside time. All right, guys, let's go. A woman asking masculine questions. I hope I don't offend him, but yet I hope you guys are honest. Now, I have a question. If providing is no longer rare, what do you think that's irreplaceable? What do you bring that is irreplaceable? So forget all that provisions and like, oh, can you provide? What can you bring to the table? If you ain't got none of that, say you're a broke boy, what can you give to a woman that could be irreplaceable, that could be used? What could it be? You can't really get through everything with your money. Not all money is
new
good
era
money.
fitted. That's why I gave her a new era fitted.
What a woman going to do with a new era fitted, Broseph? I know you're trolling, but let's hear it.
She could wear that to work, outside with her friends or around me.
I had a, you know what? Broseph, I forgot I have the power to calm you down, but I know this is how you give it up. So I'm going to Russian roulette, Skywalker. If you ain't have no money, what can you give a woman that's irreplaceable? I'm about to black out. I'm about to get a cup of coffee, put some Baileys in it. Salute to Gracefully Unfiltered for giving me that for my birthday. And I'm going to try it out and just black it on everybody. Let's get an answer.
I didn't hear what you say again. I was doing something.
Almost blacked out. I'm sorry. My question is, excuse me. Damn it. You made me forget my damn question. If providing is no longer rare, what do you bring that's irreplaceable?
What do I pair as irreplaceable of what? Say it one more time. You broke up. One more time. Let me turn it up.
All right. If providing is no longer rare, like if you cannot provide, let's put it that way. If you cannot provide, what can you bring that is irreplaceable? What can you bring that would be useful for a woman?
Protection, because shit, just because you can you got that money, you might not be able to protect them. You know what I mean? Shit. Listen, I've seen a video of a dude letting a dude is some dude came up and tried to snatch his girlfriend's baby, whatever, you know what I'm saying, girl's purse. He just sat there. And other people had to come and help her. While she's fighting the dude off, he sat there and like he was going around the corner being scared. And there's pedestrians had to stop and help him. You know what I mean? And guess what? He might have been able to provide. He might have had that cheddar. But look what he couldn't do. Protect her ass.
Protect her.
Go ahead.
Exactly. So you say protection. I'm jumping. Marble, are you there? I want to ask everyone this question. If you do not have provisions, if you cannot provide money, what can you give that's irreplaceable? You're able to fight. You can fight off everyone. But what if you live in a safe haven neighborhood where you don't run into too many things? I mean, honestly, I don't run into many things. So I never really look for a man to, save me from things. I usually hold myself up. But what can you provide that's irreplaceable? Marble's not there. Swarthy, are you available?
My bad. I had to step away for a minute.
All good.
I mean, as far as what I could provide is the human experience of us coexisting as a species and procreating. So it's like, it's more to life than just those things, as human beings, there's certain things that's conducive for our health. And for a man and a woman to be together is conducive for our health in general. So we're not supposed to be alone, or, you're not supposed to be alone, if I could just say it simply. And, you as a man, I really wouldn't care if a woman was thinking about what I financially brought to the table. All I care about is you understanding my nature as a man and what I am, and not being misandrous in a way that society trained women to be. So just not being offended in the nature of a man is like if you could do that, then I'll rock with you. It would even motivate me to go out and be ambitious and look to make millions of dollars, or put something in place where my family has an inheritance and my children don't have to work, as well as being able to physically protect. But even if I didn't have all the money and stuff like that, as human beings, we're going to coexist. So it's about me just dealing with the women that understand that. and the ones who that's not their preference, and you got to have all of those things. Shalom and peace and blessings to them, you know. And there are men that will still be with them, right? But for me, I really wouldn't even be thinking about nothing like that. Understanding certain things that I know now scientifically about the species, the male species, as well as some of the biblical things that I rock with, you know, because I know things about science too, and anthropology, and about us as humans.
Okay, that's what you could bring. That's irreplaceable. Salute. Let's see. Russian roulette asks a question. Soapbox. What can you give a woman that's not money related, but it's something that she could use that's irreplaceable? What can you provide for her?
My
I'm
mind.
gonna jump in on that, but Soapbox, go ahead.
Yeah. My mind. My spiritual insight. You know what I mean. My heart. And also my body, because my body's a temple, and so is
Oh
hers.
Lord,
No, seriously. You know what I mean? So all these things are valuable, and they're more valuable than anything that finances or money can give us. So yeah, I land there.
that is the most PBS ass answer I have
Boom.
received, bro.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm giving her my body. That never stopped you when you were younger. So that's why men need to stop putting mileage on their bodies, because it's not worth much today. A lot of men, I'm like, you a bust down hoopty. Women ran right through you. What we doing with you? We gotta put you in the shop.
You're the second person I've ever heard in my life say bust down.
Well, it happens.
My old lady, dude. My old lady is the only person in my life ever heard say bust down, and you say bust down. I'm like, bruh. She gotta
That's
have
a
some New
fact.
York influence, dog. She gotta have.
No, seriously. But nah, thank you, Soapbox, for giving your answer. I want to jump to the most, I'm not going to say the most interesting person on the panel, but he's definitely colorful and decorated. Vanta, I would love to know, what can you give to a woman that's irreplaceable? Irreplaceable. Something she could use forever.
You must not know about me. You must not know about me. I'm gonna. I was gonna do some Beyonce shit. Irreplaceable.
He can give some mud pies.
What the hell is a mud pie?
Not the mud pie.
What the hell is a mud pie?
Don't even worry about that, Vonta. Answer the question.
Okay,
Yeah,
what can I give her that's irreplaceable? Nothing. Nothing. I mean, it's nothing. Because women are replaceable. So, the fuck?
See,
Can I jump
Vanta.
in on this before Banta makes
No,
I'm
please.
I'm
Back and forth. Back and forth. I'm going to give me a water. Back and forth. I'll be right back.
I'm dead ass. Women are replaceable. So, what?
No,
You're just a moment in time. Because, hey, sir, I'm speaking, sir. Don't interrupt me. I didn't interrupt you.
The floor is yours, sir. I apologize.
Hey, stop talking. Okay. I don't have to give any woman anything that's irreplaceable because they're replaceable. I am the one who is irreplaceable. You should value me. I am the irreplaceable man that's going to give you comfort, provision, love, respect, a child, a seed. I am the irreplaceable one, woman. So there, that's my answer.
Yeah, and where do I disagree with
my
you?
My body, my this, my that. Ugh, that was cringe. Yuck. That was disgusting. Disgusting.
Somebody in the background
Habibi. Women are replaceable, sir. Sir, women are replaceable. Remember that. Always remember that. Women are replaceable.
And Scott, excuse me, Vanta, what makes you think that men aren't replaceable?
Because men can have children into the goddamn 70s, 80s. You women have a certain timeline. Tick tock.
What do you mean? You guys go through ED. What you talking about?
At the same time, men move on. Like, oh, this woman did not provide me with a child, with a good memory. I'm just gonna move on to another woman.
I mean,
and then by the time you guys in your 40s,
but we got a blue pill that can fix that.
Menopause. Have you ever heard of a male menopause? There's no such thing as a male menopause.
Yeah, it's called erectile dysfunction. That's menopause.
They make a pill for that, Nay.
It can be reversed. No. Regardless of pill, medication, it can be reversed with good health, good diet, and good, exercise. It can be reversed, and the semen will be activated. and you can still have kids into your 70s. Look at Al Pacino. He's a father at 80.
Banta, having a kid at 50 is not a flex.
80.
It's not a flex. No one wants kids after 40, for real.
See. I thought this was.
I'm being honest.
Nazis, I'm being honest too. So are you trying to combat me, or are you trying to understand the man? See, now you're being combative, Nazis. I hate combat.
Well, you know what? It's Mortal Kombat at this point because we're having a conversation.
Because I'm going to bring the fatality, brutality. What's the other word? Fertility. I'm going to bring the whole fertility on you. God damn it! Men will out fertilize women at any age, any decade. That's why we are irreplaceable. I don't know why women say, "Oh, what do you have to give me that's irreplaceable?" Nothing. You deserve nothing. What do you have to give us that's irreplaceable? Woman, go ahead.
So I found out andropause or male menopause is a gradual decline in male hormone. Hold on! You know I make mad noise.
What is an andropause? I never heard of andropause in my life.
I am
Vanta, give the woman the respect she deserves.
Look at you, you get crazy for a pound of echo. Hold on. No, put him back up. I like chaos. Put him back up. Where's he?
Oh, that's his name, Chaos.
See?
No, my name. I am Chaos.
They can't even let the woman defend herself. These men have to be the same. Like, Vanta, let her speak.
Vanta, yes, thank you. So andropause or male menopause, age-related hypogonadism, is a gradual decline in male hormones, primarily testosterone, starting around age 40. Leading to symptoms like low libido, fatigue, mood swings, reduced muscle mass, and erectile issues.
Reversible, all reversible. Sure, reversible. Nazis, if the world ended tomorrow, who do you think would be more valuable, women or men?
Today, I don't know, because there's a lot of bitch-ass niggas around me.
No. Because you can have a farm of women, and one man can reignite the whole humanity in one go.
Ain't nobody trying to populate if the world is in tomorrow. Like, what are you talking about? Who's going to chop down all the logs so we can put this fire out?
Okay. Reverse Nazis. One woman with 4 men as to restart humanity. Game over. Can't be done. Cannot be done.
You're talking about the end of the world, bro.
I'm saying, I'm
thinking about no people.
What is irreplaceable? I'm talking about the word irreplaceable.
No, you call your semen gold, yes. You're able to pump until you're able, until you reached 80. That's cool. But I promise you, women aren't wanting to be pregnant after a certain age. The twilight years are over, and they're okay with it.
I'm answering your question. You said, what did you say regarding the irreplaceable question? I'm saying men are irreplaceable because men are the starters of life, the seed of life.
Vanta, now I gotta get at you. You're my boy, but I'm gonna have to get at you.
See, you want masculinity, you want honesty. Let's go.
Yes. So let me tell you why I asked that question. We already discussed that man needs woman and women needs man. We need to find a commonality where we could actually work together.
We're not equal, though. We're not equal.
See, you're going, but if you were here, I will bust you upside the head. I'm trying to
equal though. No. See, again, I thought he's trying to understand masculinity.
You're jumping the point.
Culture. My culture says we're not equal.
I did not mention nothing about equality. I said we need each other.
I'm a blackout too because Vance is always the one that wants to steal the show.
I don't know why this
segment.
Hey, be quiet, boy.
No, the only one needs to be quiet right now is you, Vance. Is this a Nasus segment or a Vance segment?
Simp. I swear to God. See, I think Sims need to be sent to Guantanamo Bay and get goddamn Black Hawks motorboated and tortured. Just like this bastard.
And I think you need to respect the floor just as I have respected you and Nasus has respected you. You need to respect the floor, sir.
Hush comes. See, other men are not talking. You're the only one talking. Why are you talking? Why?
Everyone has a voice, right? So let me go back to Vanta. Let me talk to him real quick. So the reason why I asked that question is because a lot of women out here don't respect men. They don't. You see it yourself. That's why your diatribe is the way it is.
No. I understand. And a lot of men don't respect women today. See, we don't respect each other anymore. Hence the global birth rate, declining. A lot of, especially, we're both millennials, but even the Gen Z, they're no longer dating. They're not feeling each other because social media or something's going on where there's a gender divide. I understand. I fully understand. But at the same time, I don't like the argument where it's like we are equal. I don't like the argument of equal. We're not equal. We are not equal.
We're not talking about equality, Vanta.
One has to bend the knee. Who's going to bend the knee? Is it the man or the woman?
Vanta, we're not talking about equality. Let's leave that word out of the conversation. Okay, it's all about necessity from one another.
Necessity.
Necessity, not equality. No, I will not climb up that roof and fix that shit. No, I will not. We understand that women has a certain role that they play, and men have a role. We here on this panel understand that, right? Agree. Not the rest of society. So the reason why I asked that question is because women would need some sort of support from you. They will need.
They don't. No, they don't. Because they said we don't need. They said they don't need men anymore. They can do their own thing. They work. Even pulling a door for them, saying, "Hey,
stop listening to them, Vanta."
I've been dealing with this for 10 years. I've been talking to people for 10 years about this goddamn topic. It's exhausting. Nazis, I'm not new to the whole goddamn thing. I'm saying,
I love you.
Eventually, someone has to hear.
You later.
Why is this man talking to me?
Later, Marble. Hold on. Yeah.
Annoying, man. Shit. You know what? This guy ruined my whole vibe. You know what, Nazis? I yield. Go ahead. Women are great. Men are weak.
Nah, see, we don't need to pander in this conversation. That's why we need to have this whole masculine conversation. See, this is when men are supposed to practice masculinity. Be like, okay, I hear you.
How can it be done when I'm trying to talk to you properly, right? And then this man is trying to shame me. Why are you trying to shame me, old boy? Why? What's wrong with you?
He's not on this panel no more. Now it doesn't matter.
He left off? No.
He logged off.
Yeah, that was vexing, man. That was vexing. Like, I'm trying to talk to you, Nazis, on a proper level, and he wants to try to shame me, goofy ass. Hush your gums next time, boy. Yeah.
Listen, you're telling people to hush up is not really going to help. So let's just move forward.
I know, because I tried to be civil, but then when I mid sentence, I'm trying to process my brain, and I get interrupted. It actually affects my train of thought, and then I lose my train of thought, and then I get frustrated, and so on and so on.
So here's the point of the question, real quick. The point is that you got to give something to a woman so you can be kept.
Okay.
So you could be kept. That was the point of the question. What more can you provide besides money? Women want peace. I definitely want peace, and I got it with who I'm with.
So
Bravo's not here to answer that.
I agree. I'll answer it. Outside of financial aid provision, yes, I'll provide love and care, support.
Oops, my bad.
Affection, emotion. Is that what you want? Is that what you want to hear? Emotion.
I'm gonna hurt you. That's not what I want to hear. I just want you to understand the question. No, I don't want to hear nothing. It's not about what I want to hear. I got your opinion. I just wanted to see if you understood why I asked the question. That was basically it.
I know the question and I know the answers. I'm just saying, is there a trick question? Is there a trick question, Nazis? Yes or no?
No, I ain't got a jack in the box, Vanta. It's not a trick question. It's more of a deep thought. I'm reading you question. That's all it is. But I got more questions, Vanta. Hopefully it'll trigger you some more. Hello, Mish.
I'm here for the war. Don't worry. Yeah. Okay.
I know. This is good. But I like Vanta. That's why I dig you. Mish, how you doing?
I'm good. Just here listening.
You hear the opinions of others. I know you're not in the dating field because you've been married for like 20 plus years. So what's your opinion about everything you heard?
So I mean, we heard a lot and it kind of went all over the place. You're gonna have to pinpoint something for me. Just narrow it down for me. So I have a lot of opinions about a lot of different things.
So men shared their opinion on masculinity. Vanta is a proud what do you call those? A
Misogyny.
misogynist.
Yes,
Yes.
misogynist.
Some
Amen.
men think that women belong in the kitchen. Some women do feel like they should be working alongside with a man at the steel mill. So let me hear your opinion on masculinity. Let's start there. How do you feel masculinity is being portrayed by men today? Are they carrying the torch the way they're supposed to? Are they
Some
really
are
some
and
bitch
some
ass
aren't.
niggas? Yeah.
Absolutely. Some are and some aren't. My problem comes when the expectation is to a certain standard for women when the men are not doing their part. That's my issue. You know, you can go on and on and on about what you feel like a woman should do, what you feel like a man is should do, but are you playing your position? That's my point. Are you playing your position in order to even have that expectation?
Mm, mm, mm. I mean, that's true because a lot of men they require so much but give so little. And I think that's the
Precisely.
problem. Like,
Precisely. Like
yeah,
if you ask the question, what makes you what can you give that's irreplaceable? And that
right.
seemed like, I don't know if that was a hot button topic or why that was such a hard question to ask. Maybe if we maybe dumb it down a little bit, why are you even valuable? You don't, you may be, what did he say? He's women are replaceable, but he's irreplaceable and gave everything under the sun that honestly really didn't matter. Why are you valuable? Is my question.
Anybody's replaceable, so I don't agree with him on that.
That's my point.
Anybody's
Exactly.
replaceable.
And
Yeah.
that's what I
Right.
wrote in the chat. But for some reason, Vanta feels like women, or maybe certain women, I don't know, maybe it's his perspective, his experience, that certain women or what whoever he has dealt with are replaceable, but he is irreplaceable. Does it really
Mm,
matter when you're in a relationship? You have to bring value. She has to bring value. Why are you valuable? Why would we even bother with you? What is special about you?
mm-hmm.
And that's an actual question because he's quiet now.
Oh, you want to ask
Vanta.
Vanta that?
Correct.
Yeah.
Vanta, this is my cousin,
All,
so
all
you
this
can
is all
respond.
she came up.
Skywalker,
All
be
this is
quiet. The
doing
woman asked
Vanta.
me a question. Go ahead, Skywalker, please. Fall back. I want to
Oh,
talk to the
fall
lady.
back.
Yeah, fall back, Skywalker, please. So I want to say there's a reason why globally it's accepted one man can have four women and not vice versa. Again, because the man is the regenerator of life, of humanity. Men are irreplaceable. Women, four wives. No, four wives. You know, oh, one is gone. Next, another one. Switch, switch, switch.
We can't
I'm
hear. We
telling
can't
you,
hear you.
How
globally, women
how
are seen as
You got.
replaceable and men
Hold
are
up. Hold
seen
up,
as
Vanta.
irreplaceable
Um,
because the
DJ,
seed
you
of
gotta
life
fix your mic.
is in a
You gotta fix
man's
your mic because
nutsack.
we can't hear you.
And
It's
with
on
that,
your
I
side.
yield. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Vanta.
I wasn't speaking. I was letting Vanta speak.
Okay.
Oh,
I just want to say something after he's done. I didn't want to interrupt him.
Okay.
all right, Dad. Yeah, Vanta. Is Vanta still there? I guess not.
I think he
So,
said all that he can say. He can make a million babies and that's it. That's all he's valuable for.
I
That's
have
basically what he said.
I have
okay.
one question. I have one question. If man's supposed to have all these wives and have all these kids, how come Adam didn't have a lot of wives?
Oh, interesting.
He's the father of all fathers, other than he's the first man. How come he don't have multiple wives? He had one helpmate. Her name was Eve. So where does that ideology of multiple wives come from? You see, that's not biblical. That is installed by man.
Yeah.
Mm,
You
Yeah.
want to take
yeah.
it even
It's
further? If
installed by
that's what
different. It's installed by certain religions, but not by the Bible.
Well,
Christianity.
Christianity, the Bible
it's
says
not
no.
exactly. It's not
Yeah.
Christianity, but still, nonetheless, man is the one who invoked it.
Yeah.
I don't care what kind of man, it was a man
Yeah.
or
Mm,
species of man that invoked it.
I if that's what Vanta's his vantage point is, for me it's irrelevant because you want to take it back to times when we're not even living in those times. If you're saying that you can make 1,000,000 babies and that's what your benefit is, that's what your highlight is. Are you that type of man that can have 50 wives and 1,000 babies and be able to take care of them? That's the conversation that we're going to be at this point.
Okay.
Because you back, Vanta? Are you
Yeah,
there?
yeah. My mic kind of died off. My bad.
Oh, you're good. You sound good. Go ahead.
Okay. Where did I drop off last time? Because I was trying to say. No,
That you
anyways,
make 1,000,000 babies. That's all you were saying. You didn't
okay,
say much
okay.
of anything else.
Me personally, I find one woman headache enough. I would never wish any man to have 4 women because that's 4 times the headache. However, globally, what's accepted is one man can have 4 women. Actually, that's even like the bare minimum. Like different cultures have more than 4, because it was a way to raise the population.
Is this your experience? Or you, because you keep saying globally,
Yeah,
globally. Talk about you. What do you got going on?
Yes. I have family that have multiple.
You got 4 wives, boo?
Not me, personally. I'm saying I have cousins and
But that's
uncles
what
that
I'm
have 4
asking
wives.
you.
No,
Can you
not
tell
me.
me what your experience is?
Again. The reason why I said I'm not for having 4 wives because I've seen my cousins and my uncles having multiple wives, and they age 20 times because it's like double and triple the responsibility. But at the same time, it did quadruple the number of our family.
Let me stop you right there, sweetheart. I need you to tell me why you're valuable. Because
Again, I'm
saying
African,
that's
my
not
dear.
your
I'm African. I'm not
experience.
African American. I'm not Westerner. I'm African. So my values are completely different. I'm not feminist. I'm not liberal. I'm not one of your Western woke mother effing.
Why are you
I am a African. We
valuable?
have a different way of life, my dear. We have a different way of life. So you have to understand, we do not accept your Western ways of your egalitarian babble. We don't believe in equality, man, woman, equal. We don't believe in that.
Why are
Period.
you valuable? It's
Why
one
am I
simple question.
valuable?
You, Vanta, why are
Me.
you valuable?
Why am I valuable? I don't know.
Because the whole question that Nazis had posed, you still haven't answered that question. So I tried to make it a little bit more simpler for you so you can
So
understand
you
and
try to
actually
personalize it
answer it.
instead of being a reason why women and men are
You,
valuable.
baby,
Instead
you,
of me
not men,
personal, so you want to
you,
make it
you.
personal.
The
You want to make it
question, no,
personal.
it is personal because she asked
Why do
you,
you want to make it
what can
personal though?
you
No,
bring to the
you
table?
no,
Okay,
don't use
okay.
Nazis. You Nazis didn't make it personal. You're making it personal.
I didn't make
Why are
it.
you making it
Sorry,
personal?
Nasis, what was your initial question?
Nazis, did you make it personal, or you trying to
When
say
you
regular
went around the
in
room,
general?
Nasis, did you not ask what makes you irreplaceable? Did you not say
I
that?
did. I did ask that.
And
What
you went
qualities can you
around.
give? Right. Salute, Dave.
Me
Exactly.
personally.
So was that not a personal
So it was
question?
me
Were you
personally. Me
asking
personally.
about
Salute
men
me,
in
man.
general,
Shit.
or were you asking each person?
Salute. Can't
Me
hear
personally.
you.
What makes me irreplaceable?
Can't hear you, Dave.
I'm not irreplaceable. I'm replaceable too.
It's love. If you can't accept that, I don't know what
Shit,
to tell you.
God damn it, Dave.
But yeah, because I don't like this bullying stuff because
Dave, Dave,
let
I
me
know what
give
they're
my
trying to
30
do, Dave. I
seconds.
know.
If
Don't
y'all
worry.
can go
I know they're
ahead,
trying to gaslight.
I'm tired of the framework for black men being a utility. What can you do for me besides provide, and what else can you do? All of the plantation is over. If you hadn't noticed, your slaves are running off across
That's
the
good, Dave.
goddamn board.
Finally, someone gets it.
The youth ain't listening to this.
Go ahead, my brother
So
Dave.
with
You know
all
what,
this
Dave?
providing, what can you
Dave.
do? And the
You
youth
sound your
is
cousin.
homeless.
Yes,
They
let's
can't
go,
even
Dave.
afford to have a goddamn family. They're homeless. So at some point in time, I'm just telling you, the youth, all of this talk about what it should have, would have, could have,
Yeah.
it's coming to a point where the youth is going to consider that shit treason to the new order. Because you're standing on rubble. I'm standing on, black community has to admit, we're on rubble. Period.
I agree with Dave. We're literally standing on the ashes of civilization. Literally.
Nobody asked. Here's the main thing. The only suggestion I can give to pretty much man and woman is turn the goddamn TV off. because all your celebrities, all of them are getting paid to dictate how you're supposed to do your relationship. Whatever that rich man is doing, you expect, since your man ain't got as much money, that whatever that standard is, that's how it goes. But most of us don't give a damn about this TV. So you're losing your man.
Yeah, and so someone will speak.
There is no leverage no more.
Yeah,
that's
so
all I
Dave,
want to say.
No, Dave. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Dave. Thank you. Thank you.
Dave came in strong. Well, hello, Dave. I know he has a show after me. Salute to Dave. I mean, shoot, I only asked one question, and I am not afraid. I am not afraid to ask another one because I'm only here to piss y'all off.
Again, is it personal or general? That's my question about the irreplaceable question.
Only word everybody should be using.
No, Vanta, you gave your answer.
Okay,
I accept your answer.
That's it. That's all we got to offer you. If that ain't enough, some other woman will.
Who said it wasn't enough? I don't know.
That should be everybody's first ask. I waited 20 minutes. Nobody mentioned it. So obviously it ain't.
We were waiting for Vanta to answer the question, and he never answered it.
I answered the question. I said in general, men are replaceable, women are replaceable. That's my general answer.
You said that now when you came up.
You want to make it personal? You want to make it personal? That's on you.
This is hard for our community to understand. What he's saying is his inherent maleness. And if push comes to shove, the shit that he has to do, that's what makes him irreplaceable, regardless. Whether he's a bum or not.
Translating it for him, but he
whether
never
it's
got
a
to
bum
the
or not, they're gonna hand him an AK and say, "Go die."
All we were looking for was an answer. Thank you.
No,
for
you want to make it personal.
You
want to make it personal. You want to make it
personal. He said nothing.
Whoa. Can I chime in?
Yeah.
A lot of things that are displayed, some are personal, some are inner. Okay? Y'all gotta understand something. Being loud don't make you strong. Okay? Being loud and boisterous does not make you strong. It doesn't. It just shows a vulnerability within you to just use that as kind of a mask. What I want to say is that the irreplaceable thing, we're all irreplaceable. Okay? Man can't live without woman. Woman can't live without man. Because the first being you saw was a woman. But she was impregnated by a man. See, one can't go without the other. But your strongest attachment is with a woman. You're in there 9 months, incubating and creating and growing.
Right. I have another question. I'm ready to move on from this one, but go ahead, Daddy. Go ahead.
Yeah. No, go to the next question.
Or what age group are we talking about?
We're talking about everyone. Our age group is messed up, Dave. You seen a dating pool with people in our age? Yes, it is, Dave.
We're all millennials.
No. There's a lot of shit in our dating pool in the 40s, bro. It's looking real bad.
In the 40s. Everybody's
looking but people are single in their 40s. What you want them to do?
I got news for y'all real quick. I'm in my 60s and they're fucked up too.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that
okay.
is.
So you ain't saying, none of y'all saying nothing that don't touch every generation.
No.
To be fair, boomers have destroyed the world. So I have
below 30. Listen, you can shake your head, but below 30, the way you're having these discussions, they're not having it. This whole 100% provider stuff, that's off the board.
I don't think that was the conversation, though. I think you kind of jumped in and assumed what we were talking about.
I'm not on that plane. I'm not on that plane. What I'm saying is that each generation has their share of problems that are out of the norm. That's across the board. That's just generalism. It ain't about nobody being 30, nobody being 60, nobody being 20. Everybody's got their share of problems that, as a society and their age range. How do we get there? How do we get out of it? It's something for all of us to figure out, respectively.
Respectfully,
thank you, Bluegrass.
Y'all off because y'all.
Dave, I have a theory for DJ.
That's respectfully from what I'm saying.
Dave, I have a hypothetical. Tomorrow, DJ, if the world collapses and humanity has to restart, and there's only a few population of human beings, men and women,
and you got to stop that too, Vanta.
No. I have to. No, Dave. I have to, Dave, because that's
No,
the
Men gotta start using civilization and construction and shit to
here's
get
the
these women.
exact problem.
No,
No, Dave. This is the exact problem I have with egalitarianism and equality. Because Dave, who will restart humanity quickest? One man for women or one woman for men?
I'm not even going down that path.
No, Dave. No, you have to, Dave. You have to. No, Dave. You have to.
Civilization.
I'm gonna answer that. Let me answer that walking.
You have to, Dave. Pick one.
How
One
are
man
you
for
going to
women,
say the woman is
one woman for
replaceable,
men.
but then go down a route of destroying society
One man
because of a
for women
woman?
will kickstart humanity real quick.
You
God
can't-
damn it.
Yo,
That's
dude,
how
World
it
War Z ain't coming. World War Z is not coming.
Again, sir.
This ain't
sir,
The Walking Dead.
It's called assimilation. It's called assimilation, hypothetical.
But the
I know,
simulation
I
is
know what a hypothetical
it's
is.
antithesis to what you believe in.
See? Oh my God, you guys are
You
treated westernized.
believe in-
You're
you
westernized.
believe
You're
in
westernized. You are
she's
westernized.
replaceable.
You're cooked. You guys are cooked. You're
Nah,
westernized.
we
All right.
That's why I like
All right,
talking
hold
about
on, because I ain't trying to lose
We
my
not
voice
cooked, bro.
again.
We
Hold
not
on,
cooked.
hold on.
We
The
not cooked.
topic is about masculinity. It's not a gender war. It's not.
No, it's not. It's not.
We're just talking about masculinity. And Vanta, the sad part is, I know a couple of men that don't know how to pick up a hammer or a nail. So how would today's men are going to build society moving forward? They're
Exactly.
not even innovative.
That's a good question.
That is a great question, which brings the topic of masculinity. Yes, sir, Dave. What's up?
They used to rebuild houses. That ain't gonna say that ain't the women don't care about none of that.
Yeah.
Being a carpenter ain't gonna save you.
It
Religion
depends
ain't gonna
on what
save you. And
women you're
religion's gonna
talking
save
about.
us. The black community be the richest ever. We got millions of churches on every corner. It's the economics that's gonna say.
And also, man learns out
Agree.
necessity. So yeah, man will have to learn quickly how to adapt and build. Quick time.
No,
right now, a lot of men
about.
a lot of men today don't know how to hammer and this and that because they live in comfort. But let
because
the
we
world
can pay somebody else.
They will learn quickly. Trust me, Nate, they will learn quick. They'll be like,
Everybody
you know what?
wasn't a carpenter in any age. You pay the carpenter. Look, let me tell you something. Love is not this complicated. You have to realize they don't love you. That's why you're asking for all the lesser words. Submission is a lesser word than love. They don't love you.
Wait, love?
Yeah.
I don't believe in that. I hate that word. Love.
Exactly, because you know
Yes.
you won't get it from.
No, because love is fleeting, bro. What's more important is respect. Where's the respect at, Dave? Where's the respect?
All right.
I want respect. I don't want your love. I want your respect, and I'll earn it. Respect is earned. It's a hard work to earn respect. Love, anyone can say I love you, but they can fake the funk, Dave. They can fake it. But respect,
it's not love. I keep telling you they don't love you.
What the hell is love? Oh, go ahead, Dave.
Exactly, you don't know.
Love.
You don't know. Can you tell them what love is, Misha?
I want to know what love is.
But I have to ask
Hey, how you feel with Rollo? When you see Rollo or think of him, tell him what love is.
Let me ask that to a question. You don't know what love is.
David, hold on. Sorry.
I gotta ask my question. You don't believe in love, so your mother didn't love you?
Wait, say that again. Your mic was cutting out. Say that again.
You said love. You prefer respect over love. So when it comes to your mother and yourself, there's no love.
A child and a parent, that's unconditional love. That's a whole different ballgame. Yeah.
And the key word, I know it's unconditional love, but love is still love.
No, I'm talking about love between a man and a woman.
You're talking relationship-wise. Yes. I get that.
I'm not talking about parents. I'm talking about man-woman relationship. That's what I'm talking about.
So wait, Vanta, you don't believe that two people, man and woman, outside of the family, they cannot find genuine love?
They can, but that's between them to decipher. But I'm kind of disillusioned because I'm like, anyone can say I love you, but I don't see the respect, Nazis, between the families. There's no respect. Hence why you see a lot of dysfunctional families today. Not families, but couples today. Because where's the respect at? Like anyone can say, "I love you." Oh, I love you. I love you. Yes,
Bye,
I love you.
Tracy.
Okay, where's the respect? Respect is
That's
action. Love
Vontae.
is speech. Respect is action. Where's the action at to show that you
Yeah,
respect?
I get Vontae's point because before love, respect should have been planted. Before love should be respect. If there's no respect, there can't be no love.
Love is an action.
Thank you. That's my whole point. Yeah, that's the whole.
I understand his point. See, people go about it wrong. I fell in love with this girl because you saw her for 5 minutes ago. You didn't build anything. You're going on pure emotion. You're going on pure emotion and pure feelings. Check your feelings. A lot of people get their feelings. Your feelings get hurt. Put a fucking band-aid on your feelings.
But
Put a band-aid on your feelings.
well, that means you can, you know what I'm saying, have true love outside your family. If you can find the respect first. If someone respects you first, then you can get the love. You know what I mean?
Then it grows.
Well
Yeah,
said,
I
Skywalker.
agree with that.
Exactly. Thank you, Skywalker. Well
Bro,
said.
you want a woman to respect you without the love? Guess what you're gonna be? Her little handyman.
But Dave,
I love
I
Dave.
think
You know what, Dave? It's
I
funny.
think what
That
Vince is
ain't
trying
it.
to
You know how to
say
do
is
this. Come on,
if
Nobody.
That
you
ain't it,
can
bro.
get her to respect you, you can get her to love you. You know what I mean? If you don't got no respect from her, they can't get her to love you at all.
Facts.
You know what I mean?
That's my point,
So
Skywalker. I want the respect first, and then the love can build on top of that.
yeah,
Respect should
I
be the
think
foundation.
I see where Vance come from because love will be built after you get the respect. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And whatever I say that, but it could go both ways. You know what I mean? But I agree with that. You know what I'm saying? You have to get the respect of someone first before you get the love. So
All right, I'm going to do what I'm supposed to do. So I will be promoting my Cash App. If you're interested in donating to Homegirl, me, donate to me on my Cash App, $Nazus, spelled the way my name is, Naezus. I
Shout
thought
out
it
the
was
bottom.
interesting.
Do you have a
Oh, well,
picture
look at
up
that. I
there?
got a ticker.
Do you have a
Dad?
picture up there? Do you have a picture?
Yeah, it's my logo. The N with the counter Z, yeah, is gold. It's my logo in gold.
Because you
That's
got a lot
me.
of you got a lot of phonies out there sounding with your name running.
Ain't no one like me, Dad. You gotta knock it off, dude.
Okay. No. I ain't knocking nothing off. I'm just saying people perpetrating your name. That's it.
Oh, nah, I don't see that around. But yeah, people know my Cash App. Naezus is nothing afterwards. It's just straight up Nazes. Yo, salute to Khan Shawnary. Haven't seen you in a minute. Thank you. So, all right, I want to move forward, right? Because we're not talking about love. Even though women do add on to the value of masculinity, believe it or not. So I want to ask another controversial question. I will call out on those I would like for them to answer because I really want to hear your answer in clear. So the next question is when women say they want emotional safety, what do you think they're actually asking for? What I want to ask, I'm gonna save Dave. I want you to just muss up
Oh man,
your.
this is a real short, concise answer. What
Hold
they
Gimpy,
want
come on up here.
wait a minute, David.
Hey,
Hold on.
Gimpy, come on up here, Gimpy.
Gimpy, you could come up and give your sentiments. This is the masculinity episode. So I will repeat the question again. When women say they want emotional safety, what do you think they're actually asking for? So, Dad, I'm going to start with you. So,
Okay.
what up, Willie? Yeah, Dad. So,
Nazes never.
Okay.
no,
Women want
Willie, hold on. Crazy ass. Yeah, Dad. Yeah. What's your answer?
women want emotional security because somewhere in their past they don't want to go through something. They want to make sure that you're going to be there emotionally, that you don't cheat on them, you don't do dirt on them because they've been through something. Now, that's called insecurity to some degree.
Nah,
I don't want to be I don't want to be insecure, so I want to make sure that you're going to do X, Y, and Z. Because if you come sideways, insecurity gonna pop in the window.
nah,
It's
I
gonna pop.
disagree. I think
Willie,
avoiding
Willie,
certain
hold on. Willie,
situations.
Willie, Willie. This is a different type of show. I have to moderate it, right? So since I want to hear everyone out, because everyone is going to like jump in,
That's
I'm gonna
fine.
call people to answer, but I got you, Willie. Give me a second. So Dad, go ahead. You finished?
I'm a finished thought. No, I'm not finished. The emotional stability, the woman wants to make sure you're going to be there, good times, bad times, because women, as men know, are emotional roller coasters. That's just their nature. That's just their nature. They want to be able, they want to know if I take you through a storm, could you weather it? That's what they want to know. Remember, fellas, women think
Facts.
3 steps ahead of men.
Facts.
They do. And much as you don't like it, it's facts. So you have to play the other side of the field and say, okay, not spraying yourself crazy because you trying to figure out a woman will make you crazy. Don't
I
do
agree
it.
with the OG.
All right.
Just go with the flow. And that's it. It's a matter of her being safe and secure at the end of the day from you. That's all she wants. That's what she's asking.
Okay.
I agree
Do
with the
anyone have an
OG.
opposing have an opposing answer that we can hear out? Because we can expound more on that. Do everyone agree with OG?
The only thing I disagree with is that it comes from insecurity. I think
Okay, go
Yeah.
that
ahead.
literally should be how the way women should move. Like prevention is the best tool, right? Rather than get into it, prevent it. So I wouldn't say it comes from insecurity, but everything else OG said, I agree with 100%.
You see, I said insecurity because a lot of people take their present relationships and compare it to the last one.
Right.
They don't want to experience that again. So they're gonna do checks and balances on you. And what they couldn't do to the last guy that did them dirty, they're gonna make sure that you don't do them dirty. So they're gonna run you through the dryer.
Mm,
It's fact. It's fact. A
that's
woman's
wow. It's true.
uh, it's true.
I just want
I
to say
bet.
insecurity
I
though,
kind
because
of
like if
we
I
talking
park
about the
somewhere,
motive
right,
here.
and I leave my keys in the
Yeah, that's
car
the motive.
and somebody steal my car, right? If going forward I don't leave my keys in the car no more, that's not from insecurity. That's literally from learning a lesson. If I
Yeah.
leave
Well.
my keys, somebody might
Yeah,
take my car.
yeah,
Yeah.
I
Well.
agree with.
I agree with that too. But
Yeah,
leaving your
I
cars
agree with that.
alone in a neighborhood you know that's not desirable is just stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Point blank. Period.
Hey,
that's
So I'm
personal.
so I'm
uh
saying for women
That's
hey,
though,
that's not emotion. But
hey,
yeah,
hold
I'm
up.
saying for
Real
women, a lot of it is off of mistakes they've made and realizing that
Yes.
no. And I
yeah.
wouldn't.
Agree.
I'm saying I just wouldn't call that insecurity, but everything else we agree on. I agree with you
What? Yeah.
100.
Yeah.
percent
Yeah. No. What I'm saying as far as insecurity, a woman had her guard up, but somehow or another her guard went down. She got comfortable. And
I
then
get
when
that.
we see her as comfortable, oh, she ain't gonna notice this. She ain't gonna notice that.
Look at Willie
And that's
laughing.
I kind of
and that's
want to
OG
how.
expand, so I'm
OG
gonna
was
let
a
him
legend
go
out
on.
here. I could tell.
I don't
I agree
disagree
with
with a
you.
lot he's saying.
You know what I'm
Uh,
saying? That's where her insecurity rises because she put her guard down and you took advantage.
You from New York,
Now,
OG?
oh, no doubt.
Yeah, I could tell. You sound like one of the OGs that raised me. I get where you coming from.
But you know what I'm saying? So on the next cat that comes on the turntable, she gonna look at you sideways. Okay, I'm gonna give you a shot. I'm gonna get you behind the wheel. Let me see what you do. And she got a notebook from the last cat,
Yeah.
Mm,
and she's
tough.
gonna compare and contrast. Women do
Yep.
that. Women do that emotionally for themselves because ain't nothing worse. A man, men, basically at the end of the day, men say, "Oh fuck it, I don't give a shit." But
Right.
women, they're gonna be, I'm a woman. I'm not supposed to be dog. Your mama, grandma told her this, and mama told her that. She don't want to be that thing that mama and grandma told her not to be. So she got to try to save her own face by having them safeguards in check. That's
Can,
what my point
can I add
is.
on to that, Unc? Let me add on to that, Unc.
Yeah, baby, go
Actually,
ahead.
I actually agree with both of y'all. Insecurities as well as experiences, but not only just previous relationships, but also any experience or insecurities they got from any man in their life. It could be the dads too.
Right. Yes, expounding on that. Yes, you're right, Mish. You are absolutely right. It's
Exactly.
just
Because
a
a lot of the
feeling.
women's first experience don't come from relationship. It come from their dad.
Come from, come
I'm
from their
sorry,
dad.
Mr. I was loud when I came in. My bad. You know, we do things on the other side. I'm just
Hold on,
It's
hold
realizing.
cool.
on. So
It's
let me
cool.
jump in real quick. I want to salute Gimpy because he came in. I know he wanted to address someone, and then I know Skywalker wanted to chime in. So Skywalker, I'm gonna start with you. Did you want to chime in into this conversation? Because
Nah,
Gimpy might say something that may not relate to it, but I do want Gimpy to say what he wants to say.
no,
So is
I
there
just
something you want
wanted
to say?
to say something about the comment, but it was already past what we were talking about. He said, "Love, without love, there can be no respect." That's not true. You know what I
Without a
mean? You have
woman,
to have the
between a
respect.
woman.
You
Yeah.
have to have the respect before you get the love. But that's what I maybe I'm wrong. But go ahead. That's all I want to say.
Okay, and Gimpy, salute to you and welcome. Share your opinion. What's going on?
What's up, Gip?
So, um, my wife loves, respects, and submits to me. So I'm not really sure what the rest of these guys are talking about. Make better choices.
Thank you, Gimpy.
Mm,
Thank you,
I mean, we got
Gimpy.
a different
His wife
dynamic,
told him to
OG.
call in and say that.
We got a different dynamic, man.
Dude, my wife has been on camera,
It's
man.
tonight.
Dudes have talked to her on camera, and she said, "Are you trying to hit on me? You know I'm married, right?" And walks away from them. I could leave my woman in a room filled with 100 hungry fellas. I don't have to worry, dude. My wife
Say,
But you
loves,
have that level of confidence.
respects, and submits to me
same here.
every single day by
A
her
lot of
own
dudes,
choice. I don't do anything magical. She chooses it. I don't force her. I don't hold no gaslighting.
What we tried
Every
to
day
say
my
earlier.
wife wakes up and picks
She
That,
me.
told you that's what it is. She can
that's what
dump
it
you
is.
and take
That's for
another
sure.
hey, El
one.
Gimpy, would you have that same confidence making 40 grand a year?
Mm.
Yes. My wife doesn't care about
Mm.
I don't know,
that's the
Gimpy.
See,
perk of, yeah, dude.
I'm out of
Side
this.
I want,
benefit of
I
having
want,
someone who came from dirt poor communism, dude. 40K is a lot of money.
Gimpy, he just don't, yeah, he just,
Dude, you just want to make it seem like there's some dude.
No,
She,
I want to have a
whoever my wife
conversation.
was,
Everybody
was
doesn't need to
the
tell me what I'm saying.
handsomeness,
I'm
the
having a
quality
straight
of
up
woman
conversation
that
with
my
Gimpy. I
wife
can have the
is
conversation.
she picks loyalty before she picks anything else. The man she chooses to be with is the man she loves,
Right.
respects, and submits to of her
So,
own choice because she's a better class of woman than all these women you guys seem to be talking about that have ruined your lives and your views on women.
well, no,
Maybe
here's what I'm
Gimpy,
saying,
That's
though.
a
better.
fact.
Hold on.
facts.
Here's what
That's
I'm
hey
saying,
facts.
Gimpy,
Gimpy.
Cook,
hey
Gimpy,
Gimpy,
what
Hey,
Gimpy.
I
I'm
don't like
saying
my
is,
hey,
ex-wife,
hold
if
but
you
up,
were
I don't
at
let
a
hey, hold
nothing
up,
you
certain
saying
economic
about her
hey
level,
fuck
Gimpy,
right?
so do
Gimpy,
you,
what I'm saying to
because
you
she's
simply
still a
is,
good
I think
woman.
your
She may pay for
economic
all of that.
level
So,
garners
even though
a
I don't like
certain
her,
level of
I
respect,
still want to
right?
say fuck you.
A man making way less than that may not get the same respect that you garner through what you make
What
economically,
Gimpy is
right?
trying to say is not about the money. You know
It's
what I
not
I,
mean?
about
I,
no, it's not
It's not
even
about
about
the money.
whoa, whoa,
It's
whoa,
not
whoa,
about the
whoa,
money.
really?
It is. Can we
Hold
so,
please
on.
leave?
so
It's
thank
always
you
the
for
man got to
that.
bring their
Things
wife into the
So
mix.
to
thank you for
So now
that,
we can't even
Skywalker.
have real talks
try
about it
this
because it seems
again.
we
That was
got
an
women to bring
extraordinary
I don't
grasp
know
of the
what women
obvious,
you have
But
right?
you seem like you
with.
can't
Hold on.
grasp it.
Let's have the
Why?
conversation.
Hold up, Willie. If it's like that and you want to be all sarcastic, why can't you grasp it when the man's telling you?
Because
If it's
here's my
that
point, right?
easy, no, 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 no. If it's that easy and you want to come up with all this sarcastic bullshit, oh, I just know that. Why couldn't you get it when he said it the first 2, 3 times?
I'll
Why do
explain
you
it to
have to
you. You
keep on
ready?
going back at him and saying the man said if he made 40 grand, it would be the same way?
Yeah, let's
Love,
just leave his
respect,
wife
and
out of this.
loyalty.
So
You
wait.
keep on trying to change the man's
No,
mind.
I
You can't
got
be the
you.
I
smartest thing in
No,
the
brought
I'm
her
world.
not trying to
I
change
made her
his
a target.
mind.
Jesus
Relax.
Christ.
Point.
Here's my
I'm just
point.
saying
It's
it's not
very
about me.
easy
It's not if
to
I make
say that
40 grand. You're
from
not
a certain
listening. And this
economic
is why women
position,
treat you
right?
bad. You're not listening.
I could sit here and say I could still have my wife making 40 grand a year, right? I'm
Mm.
real
Can you
enough to
leave your
say
wife out of
I'm
this conversation?
hold on, let me finish.
Damn, you need a
I'm real
married
enough
flex panel.
I'm real enough to say I don't believe that. I think a large part of why I've been able to maintain my relationship with my wife has been because of my economic status. right?
That's what she values in you.
You know what I'm
She
saying?
don't love you. She values your money.
No. You're not
Let her
understanding.
know that.
You're not understanding my point.
I finish talking to you
So now
first?
everybody's
Barry, I totally
interrupting.
understand what he's talking about. Go
Yeah,
on.
he's not understanding what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know what Willie's talking about.
What I'm saying to you is this.
I'll be very clear. It's not about you or me, Willie.
I'm not saying it's strictly about that. This the thing.
No, I'm saying the
We just
message.
leave each other's wives out of this. This is a total
Gimpy,
video.
hold on. Let me and Gimpy have the
Are you
conversation.
listening to me? Dude,
Yeah, I'm listening, Gimpy.
One dude to another. When you go out there and you pick up women, pick up better quality women who have better morals, better ideals that align with yours, better sexual fetishes that align with yours. I don't know, whatever is fucking important to you.
Correct.
If you want to find a woman who will love, respect, and submit to you on their own, pick better women. A
Now,
lot
here's
of
the point I'm
men
making.
out there and they look for women who are easy.
I got you.
I'm just saying. I went out.
No, I get your point, Gimpy.
For 10 years. I'm not afraid to say that. But when I had to become single again and go out there, I learned my lesson. So when I got married the second time, I picked a better woman.
I want you to understand what I'm saying, though, right? I'm not saying that your woman chose you strictly based. I'm not trying to say that your woman chose you strictly based on your economic position, right?
Right.
But what I'm saying to you is, I don't believe. And again, in me saying this, I'm not saying she's a gold digger or nothing like that. I'm saying,
no, dude, I know what you're saying, but that's
right. She's an intelligent woman. I'm saying a part
You're
of
not
that
listening to
is
me. Of
choosing a
course.
man.
No, Gimpy, no.
Come on,
This
man.
is
Can I finish one point? I just want to make the point. That's it. I'm not making it like she's a gold digger and chose you just because you make money, right? But I'm saying when you give advice to other men, it's coming from a different economic position where you've already qualified for certain things you want.
Yeah, but
I
I'm
would
not
argue,
giving it.
I would argue, and I argue this respectfully, that your wife wouldn't have chose.
All right, no, Willie.
Right?
That's it. Move on, man.
Dude, again,
All right, let's
you're
end. Hold on.
Let me answer the question, Nate. Let me know, Nate.
Let
what I
me
was
give an
saying.
acknowledgement. I'm sorry, Skywalker, but you cash at me. I just want to thank you for sending me a cash app. That's all. Thank you, Dave, for the cash app. God.
I just want to make a point. Willie, you're missing what I'm trying to say. I don't disagree with anything you've said after what I'm saying. What I'm saying is it's not about me. It's not about you.
It's about the woman.
About the women you pick.
Right.
It has nothing to do. What we do to maintain for women like that is a separate issue. It takes more to get a better woman than to get an easy one off the street who sleeps with 37 guys a week.
Gimpy, now that we understand that, right?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying
hold on. But Gimpy, now that we understand that, Gimpy, what I'm saying to you is
you're trying to ask him the same question in different
things
ways.
that worked for. Hold on, Gimpy. You can't apply the things that worked for you for lesser men than you. Everyone isn't in the economic space you're in, right? So it's not, hold on. All I'm saying is don't present it like a woman is just going to accept you for whatever you have.
There are better women at every class of the spectrum. It's targeting better women.
You have a great grasp of the obvious.
Chasing after the easy women have artificially inflated.
You made that point. And I understand that point totally.
If you're broke, you still have to target the better women. Oh, because I'm broke, I'm just going to target the easy women.
So now here's the thing, though. Can you attain those women being broke? Do you think a broke dude could have attained your wife?
How much?
I would argue that no broke nigga could have attained my wife. Hold on, Dave. Hold on.
I think I know the answer to this, but
2 seconds, right?
My argument is
one at a time, please.
No, can I want to.
Can I just have a quick conversation with Gimpy real quick?
Pause.
Can I have a quick conversation with Gimpy real quick?
Hey, Gimpy, if your wife.
Can I have a quick conversation with Gimpy real quick?
Y'all already had your conversation.
be
conversation.
with
Can
you
No, I'm not
because you're
finished.
trying.
Everybody's
I
been
was
Now,
right
jumping
next
in.
to
wouldn't
her
that be the
bed.
reason why?
Right
Hey man,
here. I was next in line
hold
to
up,
say
Dave.
something. And
Skywalker,
she
Hold
you're
up,
didn't
going
Dave.
want that.
crazy. No one can hear
Hey, hold
you.
up, Dave. You can go. I just need to ask
I got
Gimpy
to pay
this
this
because
phone.
I know where he's going. You know what I mean?
We back to
And I guess Wall Street Willie is just trying to keep on asking you the question in different ways.
No.
I
I know
don't
how to handle
understand it.
this.
You know what I mean?
I know.
No, you don't
Gimpy, if
comprehend my
your
question.
wife, if
Say
your
less.
wife made more money than you, right? And you're just a deadbeat
That's not
and
my
didn't
question.
try, she would most likely leave you, right?
It's not my question.
Okay, so if you were making less money or she had more money than you and you were trying, basically what you're saying is she's not going nowhere because she loves, respects, and submits to you no matter what, correct?
Yeah, that
That's
wasn't
all there
my
is to it.
question. So if
I
I
don't
could, I'd
Yeah, but
like
understand.
to have the
he's
conversation
dude.
with
That's the
Gimpy.
whole point. That's what I'm trying to say, Skywalker. Is that what we have to do in order to properly maintain a better woman is a separate issue that men have to stop artificially inflating the value of 304s and simping around. Right? Like as much as I bust Nace's ass on it, it's just because I like giving her a hard time. Even if you want to sleep with 100 women, sleep with 100 better women. Don't sleep with 100 bottom feeders, knock up 9 of them, and then have to feed 9 babies' mouths because of it. I'm just saying, like, dude, if you want better end results, start with better materials.
Correct. And
That's all
so
I'm
now,
saying. That's it.
and so
And
now
you're
we
talking with
all agree on
Women
that.
will not
So hold
artificially
on. Now that
stop
we all
being
agree on
hoes
that,
as long
right?
as
And
men
I
pay
think we
for
all
them.
agree on that, do we not? I
I
think
would
we
hope
all agree
so.
on that. Now that we agree on that, right? Let's get back to you as a man.
No, let's
You
get
as a
back to
man,
what Pops was
Ayo,
saying.
can I
And I wanted to
God
elaborate. No,
damn,
Hey,
Willie.
hey,
bro.
hey,
I can never
hey,
get
yeah,
it.
you can't. You're right. Go ahead, Dave, because you just
Yeah.
been sitting here babbling
So
for
we were
about 20
talking
minutes. Go
Because
ahead,
what
then
you
Dave.
said.
everybody's
It
gonna
was
say Willie said, and I
emotional what
understand what
security.
Willie's saying,
No, man,
and I
because
don't
you done asked the
understand what
man
he's saying.
3, 4, 5 different times. He
I
done
didn't
gave you the
ask him
same
nothing 3 or
question,
4
the
times.
same
I
answer
didn't
every
ask him
time.
nothing 3 or 4
Come on,
times.
man. Go ahead, Dave. Go ahead, Dave.
I have a question
You
for
jumped
Willie,
up
but I'm
here and
gonna let
said, I
y'all
know what
talk.
Willie's saying. That's what
Go
you
ahead,
did.
Dave. Go ahead, Dave. I didn't say nothing about Will. I said
Dave,
I was
go
just
ahead, because I have a
You
question
sat
for
here
Willie.
2 seconds ago.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Dave. Go ahead, Dave.
I don't got nothing to say.
You sat here and said,
I'm done. You're right.
Go ahead, Dave.
I'm done. I ain't got shit to say.
All right, hold on. Let Willie, go ahead.
It's goofy.
Go ahead.
Like I'm trying to have this conversation with Gimpy, understanding what he's saying and agreeing with what he's saying. What I'm saying to him is his wife wouldn't have took a man that wasn't in a decent financial position. I'm not saying her respect and love for
You haven't
Gimpy
met my wife.
strictly comes from finances. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that was a valid part of it, right?
I mean, what I bring to the table, okay. So I'm gonna frame this in a
You
way
fell
you
in
might
love with
not
his
like, and
swag,
you might
Willie.
give me pushback, Willie, but I'm being as fair as I possibly can in my response, right? Like I'm not fucking with you when I give you this response. What I bring to the table, of course, has to be a level worthy of the woman that I'm trying to score. And yes, scumbags who have nothing don't deserve women. But you know what? Women make bad choices all the time, and those scumbags get lots of women.
Correct.
So I'm not really worried about that metric. What I was saying is earlier, the whole thing that I came up here for is because I posted a comment as a retort to these things where guys are talking like somehow they're not the gatekeepers to their own problem. Women are only the gatekeepers to sex. That's it. Everything else is the man's decision in that dynamic. Men look for women. Women need men to marry them. The dynamic in the long-term relationship is a very different thing if you enter it the right way. So I'm just trying to point out most men can get what they want if they stop targeting the e-thought and maybe targeted the person who was up here, or maybe
So now
instead
let's have the
I like
conversation.
how hot that chick is, but this person over here is more aligned with me.
I got your point.
Okay, so that's because
so let's have the
a lot of
conversation.
people speak about trauma about women, but it's self-inflicted by men because we control all those dynamics that we're complaining
And that
about.
I disagree with.
Uh,
I
where-
don't
where-
agree. I don't
where-
agree. Hold on, let's have the conversation.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't
Y'all gotta
agree.
let each other know
Women
when
chase
y'all
the man they
land.
want, dog. Don't get that twisted.
I
Women
don't
chase
agree
the
that
man
we're in full control of some of these things, right? I do believe that's where a lot of the insecurities with men come from a lack of control when it comes to certain things. So
Here,
when you
hold
speak,
on. Can you
come
post
on,
the
bro, you
comment?
went
No, keep going.
mad.
But just post the comment from Sean Connery.
Wait.
I'm trying to say Seanery. Dude, this is what I mean. This is a better way to say what I mean. This is a more precise way. Willie, sorry.
You see the comment, Willie?
I mean, that's not where I was trying to go with the conversation, and I actually agree with Seanery on that one. Right? There's a certain level of control. So what I'm saying is, when you preface it like you just have to choose better and you're gonna get better outcomes, that's a false narrative, right? You have to be in a position where you can determine better outcomes. And I
Okay,
think a lot of men
don't
aren't
be
in that position where they can determine
We can agree
better
on that
outcomes.
percent.
When you can bring a woman into your home, right, and she can be off the water and she can walk the dog on that path you walk on, right, you have a certain level of authority that you've attained, which determine your outcome more so than whether she would deal with a broke dude or not, right?
I mean, I look for the statement you're making, not specific to my wife, because my wife is more gypsy than a human. So she would be with anybody she loved. He could be broke, and he could be JP. Honestly, my wife would, like, she's a person who lives with her heart. So that's what makes her special. But that being set aside, I respect
That's what I
you're
was
saying.
trying to get to, though.
Yeah, but I respect what you're saying. And again, I'll repeat what I said. What we bring to the light, right? I frame it like this. What we bring to the table is expected. But men who bring everything to the table still target the 304s over the good
Wait,
choice.
before we go back to that, let me say this, Gimpy. I think you take comfort in believing that whether a dude had nothing or not, right, she would still be willing to be with them. I don't believe that's true.
Okay,
I
I'm
think
not
a part of the
arguing with you.
reason
You should get
why
to know my
you've
wife,
gained
and
the
you'll
authority that you
see how
gained
wrong you
is
are.
because of the man you are, right?
I mean, I would like to believe that as well. But again, if you got to know
So
my
let's
wife,
take it slow.
you see how crazy that is to say
Let's
about her.
take it slow. I'm not making her out to be any type
No,
of
I know,
gold.
no. I'm just saying, and like, she's the worst example for what you're saying. Like, my wife literally would live on a beach in a hut because she got a sunrise.
I think it makes you feel good to think that, but I don't think that's how women move.
She
I
begs
think
me
she
to do it
chose you
every
for a
day.
reason.
She
And I'm
literally.
not saying it's
Can we
just
expand this
because,
conversation
and I'm not saying it's
outside of
just because
pause? Okay.
you can
Can we
provide
expand
her a
this
certain type of
conversation away
lifestyle,
from your
right?
wife?
Y'all got 2
Hold
minutes because
on,
I want to
Dave.
go around the room.
No, I'm good.
Hold on,
I'm
Dave.
good. I'm done, Naze. I'm sorry. I think
Got you,
Dave,
Gimpy.
don't derail everything. I'm
Gimpy,
just
I
saying.
think you've
I
been.
feel like
I
a
think
lot
you
of
were done
guys.
like 5-10 minutes ago, Gimpy.
Yeah. But I just feel like a lot of guys, and I myself included, I had a 10-year horrible marriage. Like, it was every bad thing that happens to the dude in the rom-com movie happened to me in that marriage. And I'm just saying, I learned my lesson. I didn't blame my wife, my ex-wife. I didn't blame her crazy parents who were psychotic. I didn't blame all the people who enabled it to happen for a decade. I blame myself. I made bad choices every step of the way. So when it came to picking a new wife and spending the rest of my life, I wanted it to work. So I made a decision to target better women.
That makes sense.
Can you understand a man not wanting to go get another wife and just say, hey?
Yeah, 100%. I'm not talking to a guy who doesn't like. If you don't want, I have a friend. He doesn't want to get married. He doesn't want to deal with it anymore. He's been heartbroken now. He doesn't want to gamble. That's fine. I'm talking to all the men who have their shit together, because that's a prerequisite for this conversation.
Correct.
Funding the $1 billion OnlyFans industry. It is not poor men who don't have their shit together. Okay,
definitely ain't.
Better than sending money to some OnlyFans model than hanging out with your wife. Go bang the neighbor. Don't fucking send money to the hoe on the internet. Stop it, everyone. Right? You want to be helpful to someone. You want to be a friend to someone. Great. Stop logging.
Better,
Man,
y'all.
I don't
Choose
tell
better.
you to stop sending money to your business.
They don't like that. You said to stop sending money to OF. They
I'm
don't
not
like
telling
that.
you to like.
Dude, I'm just telling you.
Dude,
Dude, it's not me.
He's like the
Don't
uncontrollable
mess with
cousin.
OF.
kid sends $10,000 to the super hot chick. She thanks him, gives him a kiss on the cheek, and then
Give
does
him
a
the girlfriend
worldwide
experience.
vacation around the world with her boyfriend she's been making all the content with. Stop it.
No.
Make better
Right.
That boyfriend
Right. I
experience
agree
is
with
real, y'all.
Gimpy.
Keep paying.
David, hold on. All right. I'm taking the mic back. Thank you guys. I still got more people I want to ask this one question, David, you crazy ass MFer. Soapbox, are you around? Because I know you've been waiting to answer this question. Oh, yeah, the way I
Absolutely.
scream David's name like a
Absolutely.
mom. David! All right. So,
Absolutely. I'm here.
Soapbox, salute.
Mhm.
So, question again. When women say they want emotional safety, what do you think they actually asking for?
Well, anytime anybody puts a stipulation in a relationship that comes from hurt and trauma, you know what I mean, it triggers. I've done it. I've said, hey, because I don't like people yelling. So I'll be like, if we're going to be in a relationship, don't yell at me. Right. But that's because I've seen people arguing in my family. So if there's a certain volume that gets too high, right, I automatically feel attacked or I feel like you're coming at me. Even if you're coming at me with love, I'm still going to feel that way. Right. Just on how I grew up. You know what I mean? So
Mm-hmm.
anytime you're putting demands, it's based on your traumas and your triggers and things of that nature.
Right.
And yes, it's good to let people know your standards and boundaries before you get in a relationship to see if they can handle it. Furthermore, um, I would say this from what the brothers are salute the Blue Jay. I would say this from what the brothers were sharing about, and I completely agree with Gimpy. You know what I mean? Because I've been with mine for 16 years. Going on 17 in January. Right now,
Mm-hmm.
it ain't about money. As Omar said in the wire, it ain't about your money, bruh. It ain't about your money. You either that guy or you're not. I'm gonna just take the gloves off. Gimpy was being nice. I'm taking the gloves off. You either that
Right.
guy or
Okay.
you're not. You know what I mean? It's based on your character. So if you don't got the character to deal with a queen, to deal with a woman, to deal with royalty, because women are royalty just like men are royalty. If you don't got the character to
Mm.
deal with that, then you ain't gonna be able to deal with them, right? And this is coming from a
Facts.
man who's had his share. Even within my 16, 17 years, I've had my share. And my wife has
Right.
been through everything with me. She's been through the point when I was an addict, when I was alcoholic, we were homeless together, all that. She stuck it through
But
for
bro, here's what
16
I'm
years,
saying.
going on 17. You
Here's
know what
what
I
I'm
mean?
saying, bro. And I
So
want you to
hold on, bro.
understand.
Hold on. Let me
Yeah.
finish my bill because I'm
Hey,
not about
Willie,
to
man,
interrupt
let
you.
him
I
finish.
mean, they were back to emotional
Yeah.
security. Just let
Yeah,
me
let
know
me
when
let me
I can
finish my
answer.
bill. Let me finish my bill. I'm not
Let him
overly emotional
land.
on
Let
that.
him
Let me just
land.
share my
Please
bill.
let me know where your plane lands. We all need to know. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
let me just share my bill. So that's what it's about. And at the end of the day, if like Gimpy was saying, you know what I mean, if you got somebody that's solid, that's quality, they're gonna be with you. If you don't, then they're not gonna be with you. Just choose better. That's it. And I'll end there.
And so I'm
Okay.
saying this, right? There are different forms of you, right? There was a you when you weren't financially secure. There's a you when you are financially secure, right? A woman isn't wrong for judging you on that status, right? A part of what gives you a certain quality is certain securities you create in your own life, right? So I have a hard time when dudes tell me that the women that they deal with would deal with them if they had absolutely nothing, right? As opposed to where they are now. No. The honest truth is a part of why these women deal with you is because of what you've become. So I'm saying I deal with building men, right? So if you want this certain level of control, this certain level of respect, you have to qualify for it. And one of the smaller qualifications is your finances, right? A broke nigga is not gonna get the same respect that a nigga that has his shit in line, his stuff in line, and has a certain amount of financial security is gonna get,
Yeah, but that
right?
has nothing to do with
I'm
men
not
and
saying
women.
that that's the determining factor. That's just gonna do it, right? You still have to have the other things that make that woman want to be with you. But I'm saying y'all are putting out a false persona saying it's simply nothing more than the man that I am. That's why she's with me. No, it's also because of your status, where you are. I would argue that I'm married, right? My wife wouldn't be with me if I wasn't the nigga that had the career I have, that has the income that I have. I'm not saying
2026, we gotta have the women actually
that's the
say that shit about their
sole
husbands. We
factor.
tired of this shit.
I'm not saying that's the sole
2026,
factor.
any husband is saying this is what my wife,
Hey, can
blah,
I
blah,
ask you,
blah.
Willie?
She gotta come on and say, yeah. She gotta
Hey,
co-sign this.
Willie.
I'm
Hey,
sorry.
Willie. If
I've been dealing with decades of this shit.
if something
And
happens,
I gotta call
just
Cap
Do you
at
want
some
me to
point.
get my wife to come down here and co-sign it?
Yes.
Go ahead, go
yeah,
ahead,
Start the trend.
Skywalker.
Hey,
Because
Start
I
the
got the
trend,
answer
Gimpy.
Hey,
already.
Willie.
Go ahead,
Willie.
Skywalker.
Willie. If
Real
you were
talk.
to if
Start the
you
trend.
were to go bankrupt for some reason, I
This
don't
is
know,
not no
anything
right.
happened, right?
Thank you,
Or
Gimpy.
something,
Gimpy,
and
like, yeah,
you were
that's a
down
good
and out.
trend to start.
David,
Right.
You're
have
telling me
control
your
over
wife will leave you?
yourself.
Shit.
Your wife will leave you if and it wouldn't let you get back on your feet. She would
So,
leave you.
so when I got married, right before I got married, right, I had just quit my job. So I'm paranoid in my mind, right, that I'm gonna take on this responsibility with this woman not having this job, right, and how she's gonna feel about it. I offered her, right? I think it was like 12,000. I was like, yo, look, here, take this. This will cover every bill that I'm responsible for 6 months. In 6 months, I'll be back on my feet, right? I'll figure it out. She had enough trust in me to say, all right, I'm gonna take 2 months' bills. I'm gonna send you the rest back. Handle your handle, right? So that was important for me in terms of seeing, all right.
You didn't answer me, but all
Can
right.
you just say she went to her mama house?
You didn't answer me, but all right. You know what
No, I
I'm
didn't
saying?
say nothing about her mother's house.
That's what she did. Yeah, take this
I
little
already
to
had
your
enough
mama.
I already had enough of a
I
savings.
just not said if you didn't have no money, you
Right.
broke.
See,
You
Willie,
know,
yeah.
twelve
Yeah, you
thousand
gotta do
dollars,
it
none
what
of
he
that shit
doing.
for
All
6
of
months.
this,
Are you asking
Yes,
me
you
that
leave.
now or when we got married?
Yeah, go ahead. Let Gimpy's old lady get in.
I'm
Go
right.
ahead.
asking
You,
you, are you
you
asking
just
me
interpret
now?
hi, Mrs.
Hold
Gibb.
on,
Hey,
hold on,
we
hold
can
on.
hey, just let Gimpy's
Merry
old lady get in
Christmas.
Willie
right quick,
wants you see
and
the
then
guy in
we'll
the
go
bottom
back.
right, Wall Street Willie over there. He wants to know if you would be with me if I'm broke.
Well, he's my husband. I have to like a promise to be with him no matter what. So
Right. At this point. And I salute
Salute
you
to
for
her.
that. My question is, in choosing him, right, was the ability that he had financially to provide certain things. Was that not a factor? And if he didn't live up to that factor, would y'all have gotten that far? That's my question.
Did you get with me because of how much money I
If he
make?
was just
no,
no, that's not what I'm
I
saying,
mean,
Gimpy. No,
it's
no,
important for stability. But if let's say
correct,
something went wrong, I mean,
correct.
anything can happen, right? Like people can lose their job, health issues, whatever. We'll have
Correct.
to figure it out regardless. So once
Right.
I make that commitment, that's it.
So what I'm asking you is this though. I'm saying if you didn't see in him a man that could provide, that you could build a life
He's
with,
saying,
could
Like
you have gotten to that point? Now I understand your point of if it went bad after you made
Basically
that
asking,
commitment,
was
would
his
you
swag
stay?
on 10
Hold on,
enough so
Dave.
that money didn't
Hold
Hold
on,
matter?
on,
David. She
Dave.
cannot hear two voices at once.
Hold on, Dave. I understand your point, right? That at this point that you're committed. If it goes bad tomorrow and he loses everything, would you leave? No. And I respect that. But I'm saying before you get to that point, to build up to that point, was what he was able to accomplish not a factor?
not really, because I was unemployed. I was unemployed right away. I lost my.
Look how she looked at him. See? She's
First
like,
month,
no, I understand this question.
Willie, let the couple answer you. Willie.
I lost my job in the beginning of our relationship.
Right, but Gimpy,
true,
whether you lost your job or not,
or
she
a
knew what
rough
you were capable of.
Gimpy, you get
She
we
knew
got.
what you were capable of. Am
But
I
he
wrong?
is
Financially.
do women, look
No,
at
do
that.
you, just you. When you pick me, it's just about us right now. It's not about all women right now. We're just demonstrating a point.
The question is, did you
Try to
have
say that it
confidence,
doesn't matter
even
what
when
I
he was down,
do,
that he would bounce
not
back,
but
right?
I had lost my job. We were
Wait,
without money.
hold on, Gimpy, hold on. I'm asking her,
I'm just
even when he lost his
I
job,
think
did
it's
you have a
more.
certain
It's
level
not
of
just
confidence that he would bounce back?
yes,
Thank
absolutely.
you. Thank you.
But hey, Willie,
That's my
see
We
point.
you
work it
saying
out
That's
together.
my
Like
point.
that would be I mean, that's the understanding. And also, I mean, I could see that, yes, I could rely on this person whether he has a job or
Thank
not.
you.
Hey
Thank you.
Willie,
That was my
you
point.
like to try to play wordplay, right?
It ain't no
I'm trying to
Yes,
understand
wordplay.
yes, you
Willie.
did.
Like
Hold
what?
up, because we sat there and said that. I sat there and said, and Gimpy
You
and
didn't
everybody
say
agreed with it.
nothing. You didn't
The
understand the
man,
conversation that was being had.
if the man
Thanks,
wasn't
Gimpy.
doing
Now that's
shit,
case
if
law.
the man wasn't
Y'all
doing
gonna
shit,
make
of
me
course
black
you.
stuff. Yo, chill.
But
I'm
what
trying
I'm
to
saying is,
listen.
listen, the man changed. If you go back 10, 20 minutes ago, you're gonna see that he changed his question. We sat there and said, of course, we're pretty sure if the man wasn't doing what he was supposed to do, she wouldn't be with him. No, what I mean, that wasn't the question. The question was, would she have got
That
with the
was
man?
in question because that
See,
was my only
you're just
point.
trying to do this wordplay, Willie.
That was my
You know what I
only
mean?
point.
No, that's
So if it
not the
wasn't in
point. The
question,
point
you
we
agree with me,
said
we
that
can
point,
move on.
Willie. Willie, we
If
said
it
that point.
wasn't in question, you agreed with
Willie,
me,
it's
Can
and
I
we can
answer?
move
no,
on.
Can I
no,
answer
Willie,
emotional security question?
Willie. We said
Give me a
this.
second, David.
We
Let me get
said
these two out the
that
way.
if she got with him
Why are you
and he
laughing?
had no money and he didn't try to improve himself, pretty sure she wouldn't be with him. You know what I mean? How it was is would she be with the man with money or without money? You're trying to change the words up and make it the way you want. No, and that's not how it's supposed to. The man said yes. Listen, if he would lose everything right now, she would still be with him. If they got together, the man didn't have a job, she stayed. You know what I mean? You're trying to change it up. If he wasn't gonna do what he was, but of course, any woman that is gonna stay with a man
So
that
I hate
doesn't
when
have
y'all talk to
nothing
me and I
and
can't
not gonna
respond
improve his life, they are dumb. They are dumb.
because
They're dumb.
nothing you said was what I was saying.
Yeah,
You
what you
never
say? You
understood the
just now sat
conversation.
here and said that
You didn't
if
understand the
man,
conversation,
let me
Scott.
drop this dumbass dude, man.
Wait.
You
Oh
just
my
he just
God.
now
Okay,
sat
so can I
there.
answer the
Yes,
emotional
Dave,
thing?
hold up.
Not
He
just
just
yet,
now
Dave. We
sat
want to clear
there
this up.
and asked the Gimpy's lady, Gimpy's wife, if they got together and he wasn't doing what he was supposed to do, would she be with him? If she would stay with him when he wasn't trying to improve his life, there's something wrong with her. And no disrespect to you, Gimpy, you understand what I'm saying. You know what I mean? If a woman's gonna stay with a man that is broke and get with him and try to, and wait for him to improve, and he never does, if she stays with him, she's a damn fool. That's what you tried to switch it up. You tried to change it up. You just sat up here and asked the man and asked her if he didn't have no money when they first got together and he didn't improve himself. We said that if he don't improve himself, she's supposed to leave. The thing about it is, Gimpy got with her when he was broke. You know what I mean? He improved his life, and that's where it went. She stayed with him no matter what. You're trying to change it around and shit. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. The man done answered it 20,000 times the different ways,
You're
and you keep on
implying all
answering
of that.
different shit.
Let's see what
You're
Willie's
implying
trying
all
to
of that.
say. Yeah,
So
Willie.
wait.
What were
No,
you?
So wait.
Gimpy set the precedent. We don't want to
All right, I'm
hear
gonna wait till
Willie voice
Dave
no
is done.
more. We want to hear Mrs. Willie. This is
Mrs.
what
Willie
goes on in
answered.
2026. No more of this high cap polluting about what the women, my wife. No. If you want to bring your partner in, they got to talk.
So again, right? The point was that whatever went on when they really locked in and he was unemployed, she already saw something in him that she believed he would get it right. The point I'm making is we can't just X finances out of this. That is a important portion of building that confidence in a woman that she can be with you, right? These women aren't just moving. Our wives, right? My wife, Gimpy's wife, they aren't just moving on a hope and a prayer. What makes these women great is that when we're going through something, they still have enough trust in us to stay with us while we figure it out. But they already have that trust in us to figure it out. You can't factor that out. All I'm saying is don't act like these women are with us just whether we have money or not. No, that's a factor. We have to prove something to them before we garner that trust. Then now that you lost your job, all right, I have enough trust in you. You're going to figure it out. That was my only point. So you
I think
didn't
that's
understand what I
everybody.
was saying.
That's what
Every
we've been. You know what? Never mind. You're right. You're
All
right.
right, let me
You're
jump
right.
in. Let me jump in. All right, Willie. I think that's everyone. Like, there, you do have women that are super hypergamous that will not look at a broke boy whatsoever. There are some women that could see potential, that could see a man that could do his due diligence. He might be down now, but if you show that you have the energy and the capability of getting yourself back on your feet, she
Correct.
would give you a chance, right?
Correct.
And Mrs. Gimpy, that's what she was saying, because Gimpy, I guess he was trying to remind her, like, yo, remember back in the day, I don't know how long they've been married for. Remember back in the day I lost my job? I don't know if she was jogging her memory, but these are moments that most women do not dig. But the fact that she went through it with Gimpy and built the life, now they live great. She
Yeah,
gave that man a
Willie.
chance. A lot of women don't do that today.
Yeah, Willie.
So the
Willie.
point I'm
You're right.
making is this,
Willie.
right?
Willie. You're right.
You
What you
can't
said.
expect being broke, right? That these women are gonna just say, whether you're broke and have nothing, who you are as a man is more important, right?
You're right.
No,
You're
who
right.
you are as a man is important, right?
You're right.
But just as important is the type of provider you're capable of being.
That's
Now you
part of.
may be
That's part of
now.
your character. That's
You're
part of your
right.
identity as what
That's
you
facts.
call yourself
That's
as a
facts.
man.
Can I
Can I
finish?
jump in really
No,
quick?
no,
I'm
you're
sorry.
right. You're
All right,
right.
never mind. Never mind.
Let me jump in real quick. Cash App, thanks. I want to give a Cash App thanks to my father for sending me a Cash App. And Bob, thank you for the Cash App love. That's all I
Oh,
am
that's
grateful
Pop.
for. That's my
Yeah.
father.
Oh, Papa Nate, what up?
Yeah, that's my father right here.
I ain't know that. I should have
What?
known too. I
And my
told you you
cousin is
sounded
in
like
the
somebody that
purple.
raised me.
And
I
that's my
told you.
cousin in the
My
purple.
cousin. Sorry, I came in ignorant.
Yeah.
Salute to Papa Nate.
I don't see
Yep,
it.
yep,
All
yep.
right.
All right, go ahead, guys. Go
What it
ahead.
do?
I just want
What
to say
it do? What
thanks.
it do?
But I might be a little bit more ignorant right here. Okay, what I think emotional sensitivity is, because this is like a Jeopardy question. I think it is literally the limit to which they can get away with micro cheating before you get mad. Like how
What is
much,
micro cheating,
how much
sir?
level of possible, um,
Hey, yo, Nate, mute
possible
Dave. Mute Dave,
flag,
No,
man.
no, no. Let
possible
Mute
Dave.
his
flag.
mic.
Everyone
I
has
got it. I
everyone
got
has
it.
a voice.
It's
Everyone has a voice.
emotional security. Because listen, nagging is when you want people to do whatever you want to do. Why aren't you doing this? So we already got a word for that. So we got a whole new word. It's called emotional security. How are you providing this emotional security? Right?
Pardon me, Dave. Let me jump in and you see the super chat, right? And let me just say this. For those that like to talk on a panel, whether it's there's something to talk about, if it's me, if it's Skywalker, Art, whoever, please pay attention to the chat, the screen, because sometimes we gotta interrupt you guys to read super chats. Now, Gospel about 199 super chat, Mr. Nay, salute, cousin Nay, a warm welcome. And also Gospel about 199, micro cheating. Please explain what micro cheating is. Take it away, Dave. Yeah. Let's go.
Here's the micro cheating. Like she always holding the phone this way. You see what I'm saying? And you try to cuddle up or something to look over. There's a little extra, in the car before they come in. These little things that she know you see. How many of these is gonna add up before you say, "Hey, are we okay?" And then it's, "Oh, are you insecure? What's going on?" And you, as a man, you can't really say, I feel like,
It's not
you
micro
might be
cheating if
looking
you
at
see
another
it, though.
man's wang.
Hold on, let him
right? You can't
land.
say that. What's the right way to say that to a woman in a relationship? You can't do that, right?
It's not
Like she
micro
can come to
cheating
you and
if you
say,
see it.
"Are you looking at that woman's booty?" But how do you say that? You can't do it, right? So they created a term to reinforce you not saying, "Yo, you out of order," and it's called emotional insecurity. And there's micro steps to this.
Nah.
That's all I wanted to say.
Okay,
I have
well,
a
you want to say
question.
something?
But this the
Okay.
problem, though. When you say micro cheating is emotional instability, like you're dealing with two different things. Emotional instability is completely different from a woman moving from an insecure place, right?
No, we're not talking about the woman. See, a woman, Woman doesn't say she's insecure. When has a woman ever said, "Yo, I didn't know"? When has a woman ever said it's all my fault? Right? Emotional insecurity is a term placed on a man.
No.
That term ain't never been placed. It's never going to be placed on a woman.
Anyone could be emotionally insecure.
Okay, you go around and try to tell women they emotionally
I
insecure.
tell women that all the time. Like I ain't got no problem with telling a woman
I get it.
she's emotionally insecure. Like when it comes to a lot of women are controlling. That
I'm
comes
just
from
trying to tell you what
emotional.
it is out there.
Listen what I'm saying. A lot of women are insecure. That comes from emotional
Amen.
insecurity.
That's why they led astray. Because I'm trying to tell you what it is out there for real.
No,
Wait, hold
I
on,
agree.
Dad. Sorry, I want Mish to ask a question because it might
Yeah.
relate to it, and then I want you to jump. I'm just trying to go first come, first serve.
Yeah,
No,
don't
no,
you
go
ever
ahead.
cut
And hey,
Papa A off
Waldo.
again.
So,
Don't you ever
so my,
cut him.
I just
Don't
want to
cut my
make sure
OG.
that I'm on the same
Shut
page
up,
because
Willie.
I feel like I'm hearing a lot of terms, but I think maybe I'm lost because your question, if I'm correct, you're saying, what are women talking about when they say they want emotional safety? So as a
Yeah.
woman, the first thing I said was, what would make me feel emotionally safe with my partner? But I'm not hearing that
From
in
the
this
others.
conversation because I said active
Don't give them the
listening.
answer. Hold on, don't give them the answers. Let the men answer first.
Okay. All
You
right.
know,
So
Yeah,
I
because
just felt
I'm
like,
watching them. This is a psychology thing
okay.
that's
All right. I
happening.
just
you
maybe
know
thought
one of
I
the
was
things that
lost.
men say that puts women in emotional jeopardy, right? You can't have none but you think somebody else gonna want right? Like terms like that,
Well,
right?
where does that come
They're
from? That comes
used.
from the micro. The
Slow down,
micro.
slow down, slow down. That has nothing to do with the micro. What I'm saying is dudes prey on women's emotional insecurities, right? So when he tells you you're not gonna find nobody better than me, oh, you think somebody gonna want, right? Like that's preying on a woman's emotional insecurities, right? Like it's a lot of things that men say that prey on women's emotional securities. My argument is men, because this was Dave's whole argument. Dave's argument was that only men are labeled as emotionally insecure. I'm saying that's not true. I'm saying women can be emotionally insecure too, and what
Okay,
happens
I
in a lot
understand
of
that, but I'm at
cases
least
is
staying on the
men
question.
play on
You're
that.
totally reframing her question.
No, I'm not reframing the
Yes, the
question.
question
I'm just
wasn't about women
hold on.
and
I'm
her
having a
emotion,
larger.
whether she's emotionally secure or not. It's whether men and what do they mean when men are emotionally secure and insecure.
That's
Men.
what you were asking, Queen.
All right, let me repeat the question again. So, when women say they want emotional safety, what do you think they're actually asking for? What
That
do
was the
you
question,
think?
Queen.
Yes, sir. Yep.
So that was my point, right? Like emotional safety is not dealing with a man that's gonna prey on your emotional securities. If you have a kid, him telling you ain't nobody else gonna want no baby mother, right?
Okay, I
If
see
you
what you mean.
gained a little weight, him saying, "Oh, ain't nobody gonna want you," right? That's a man preying on a woman's emotional insecurities, right? So emotional, when you say emotional safety, knowing you're dealing with a man that's not going to do that, take advantage of you. You know what I'm saying? Use things to his advantage. That for me is a level of emotional security. I'm secure that he's not going to take advantage of the things that he's learned through dealing with me are my weak points. That's emotional security.
Okay,
I,
you finished well on that. That's good.
all
That's
right,
good.
all right. Salute. Thank you,
That's good.
Willie. Let's try to get everyone. I want everyone to answer. I know Gimpy's been. I'm gonna go Gimpy, Raldo, Skywalker, Mr. Bless in the World, Mish. Yeah, Gimpy.
I'm a man. I don't even begin to try and imagine how a woman's mind actually works. So, to answer you, in order to bridge that gap, I'll just keep being the best version of me I can do for myself. And if that's not enough, she's with the wrong man.
Salute, Gimpy. Thank you for your short, concise answers. Like always, rely on you on that. Raldo,
We're going to come back
hello.
to that, Gimpy.
Okay, Willie, you want to challenge
Hello.
Gimpy? I'm down for
Waldo the
challenges.
ruler, Waldo.
All right, so I like how people want to challenge opinions. I'm gonna bear that in mind. Just give me a second, Willie. Let me have everyone answer my question. Raldo, go ahead. Should I repeat the question for you?
You said something about emotions.
Hold on, let me turn my echo down. All right, so here's the question. The question is, when women say they want emotional safety, what do you think they're actually asking for?
Yeah. Well, I think it's a combination of a few things. First and foremost, I want to say thank you for having me on. I was at work, just not getting off and shopping. But I want to say this: consistency, transparency, honesty. Right? If you got those things mixed with integrity, I think that builds more emotional security.
Excuse me, Raldo, I gotta address something real quick. Bobby Perkins, $2 super chat. Hey, Misha, I'ma fuck you up, Bobby. You're talking to my cousin. I appreciate the super chat, but we're highlighting your super chat. But I'm not gonna read the rest of it. She's married. But salute to you, Bobby.
Hey, you know how it goes down over here, Nate. Come on now.
I know, and I have to let him know who's on panel. And I can't help myself from being myself. Go ahead, Raldo. I'm sorry.
Okay. I was just gonna say, like I said, honesty, honesty, honesty,
I done threw him off.
consistency, and integrity. I think those be the pillars right there. My emotional security with it. You know what I'm saying?
But I would ask, how does that tie to emotions?
Hold on, man. Let them prophesize for a second.
Well, like ties to emotions because you're able to feel like it depends on what you deal with in a woman, how y'all talk. So, like if y'all talking and expound on certain things, right? Then you showing consistency that like this is a safe space. So what you showing is a safe space, right? She knows she can rely on that, and then emotionally she can trust you because you're transparent. Like if you're going out and some female coworkers there or whatever the case is, you didn't have to ask later on. Then it came out. No, and going out, I want to let you know that's where the truth comes.
So here's the thing, right? When I hear emotional insecurities, right? What I think of is the things that would make a woman feel uncomfortable. So when you're talking about emotional safety with dealing with a man not putting a woman in that space. So if she gains a couple pounds, you not throwing that in her face like, yo, you know I could do better, right? Right? Like if she is going through something with family, you don't tell her, and your family don't care about you. I don't know why you putting me through this, right? That creates emotional insecurity.
I got
So I'm
that.
saying in terms of answering the questions, right? Like me as a man, because I respect the
That's not
question that
talk.
was asked. Hold on, Dave. Me as a man, because I respect the question that was asked. I'm saying let's apply it, and even further, let's define the things that create emotional insecurity, and how can a man create emotional security, right?
So
No,
you're
no.
talking
For
about
me,
gaslighting.
What leads
that's
emotional
too.
insecurity in men? What lead exactly? This is what I'm talking about. What leads to what makes a man insecure?
For me, if I'm being
Emotionally.
honest, Dave, right?
Emotionally.
Hey, bro,
If I'm being honest, emotional insecurity with a man
No, this
like
was
from
toward the
from the
women.
type of man that I am, it all lies in me.
turn to
My
protect.
emotional securities are strictly the insecurities I have in myself. Now, either a woman will highlight those things, same way I'm talking about how men do that with women, right? If a woman highlights those things, oh, you're not making the
Go
money
ahead, Rollo.
that the other dude that
You ain't gonna
graduated
say
with
it.
me makes, right?
You ain't gonna say it. It's gonna be right to what I was saying, boy. That micro cheating. Go ahead,
But
Rollo.
wait. I
No,
know
but wait.
David wants to talk about micro cheating. Willie, you're just talking about gaslighting and emotionally manipulating your
What
woman.
is micro cheating? Can someone explain that?
We're gonna let Dave say it. He's the one that created it.
Yeah, I think only Dave could define that. Go ahead, Dave.
Right, because I'm a single dude. You should have. Vanity could tell you.
Micro cheating. Stay on micro cheating, Dave.
Look. This is all I'm trying to tell
nuts.
you. This is all I'm trying to tell you. We're using logic here. This term did not come up out of nowhere. There's
what
a
is it?
reason why this term came
I'm
up.
saying we're not familiar. Break the term down for us.
The term,
real quick.
This is the term that she's asking. Hey, how do you make your whatever emotionally safe?
No, we're talking about micro cheating. We're asking you what is micro cheating.
Exactly. Can you let me talk, Willie? All right. So you ask yourself, what situation leads to the unsafeness? What situation? Everything's stable at one point. What's the probability, the type of situations that this stuff could occur? Right.
But what is micro cheating? What are you doing?
Cheating. The breadcrumbs. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you might have, you notice, like, damn, Walmart don't take 2 hours and you only spent $100. You know what I'm saying?
All right. I'm gonna help you. Dave. Micro cheating, crazy ass. Micro cheating is not directly cheating, but you're doing little hints of deceptive behaviors against your partner. Whether it's you hiding your phone, whether you have social media and you got a separate account so you can watch all the OnlyFans models. You're not directly cheating, but you're doing deceptive actions that your partner wouldn't allow. Is that it, Dave? We need to learn how to be clear and concise and get to the point.
Exactly, Nate.
And those situations, I'm taking a torch from you, and I'm going to give it to Raldo so he can finish up his point.
What that means, Nate? Sorry, since you're the arbiter of what the fact check thing on this micro cheating, what would be an example of micro cheating?
That's all I'm asking.
So, an example of micro cheating. This is me guessing. I'm in David's brain. So, say for instance, you have a social media account. Your wife do not expect you to look in all the big booties and all that stuff. You're not, babe. I'm not interested in that stuff.
The hearts.
You putting the hearts. You throwing money. You have subscriptions, OnlyFans accounts. You know, your subscribers to like a dozen OnlyFans accounts. You're buying the exclusive content. You're getting real nasty. But you're
all right,
not
now get out some of the things that women do that's micro cheating.
Oh, texting guys, having a work husband, letting a dude buy your meals and stuff. You sitting in his cars and y'all talking about all the relationship things, nothing to do with.
Now, Nate, here's the thing.
Hold on, Willie. Hold on. Because one thing I want to do.
With men, no, I don't.
Willie, you want me to shoot you? You want me to shoot you?
No, listen.
You want me to shoot you? No, I don't want to listen. Do you want me to shoot you? I'm way too caffeinated for this.
New York, man.
Let me finish this point. Vanta, I got a Uzi in my hand.
It's YouTube.
And this is my hold on. This is my warpath.
Let me crash on him. Hey, yo, Somali, relax. We having a good conversation.
All right. Now, hold on.
There's the guy with the baby ski mask.
Is there a
Chick-fil-A? This is what we're doing. Everyone, shut the fuck up. If I'm telling you guys.
If it's not a Chick-fil-A.
Willie, well, he did it for me. Chill. I want to hear Raldo's point, and I'm going to let you guys duke it out because I want to get some water. Damn, I ain't want to clap at y'all niggas, but y'all know I'm not afraid of it. Yeah, I got my father here, my cousin here. But the thing is, they know how I give it up. So I don't need to shine nothing. They know how I give it up nasty, too.
Hey,
they know I give it up nasty.
I mean, stop making it like
get me with silence then. Get me with silence. Let me get my shit off.
Now,
let Ralph say what he needs to say. And then,
I'm sorry.
Hold on.
I'm sorry.
See, this is what I mean. I'm over here giving masculinity in a room full of niggas. Why? That's my point.
Gentlemen, I prefer to be called.
I'll be telling you not to do that.
But y'all niggas, this is the problem. This is why I made this conversation.
On the Somali, Nate. No, it wasn't never you.
You don't need to. I know that. I know you're not crashing on me. No nigga here's gonna crash out on me, nigga.
That's right.
I know that.
That's right.
What I'm trying to do is get a conversation going where David Drencher, if you don't stop your shit, I'ma shoot you.
but I asked him, Dave, what
Willie,
is
I'm
micro
going to
cheating?
clip you. I bet. Didn't I just tell you what micro cheating is? Are you not listening?
YouTube in Minecraft, she doesn't mean it literally. YouTube.
I'm telling you the micro cheating. Where Raldo at? Now he dropped. Oh,
So
there he
look.
goes. Hold on. No, hold on. Let Raldo get his point out. I want you guys to duke it out. I do. But it needs to be organized
next to you.
chaos.
All right, Nay,
Put
I'm
I
gonna
am
wait.
going to go to
Hey, yo, Nay,
Chicago
I'm gonna wait.
and I am going to beat the living shit out of you, David.
Until you give me green light, Nay, I'm on mute.
I knew it.
Thank you, Willie.
Nazis, I knew it. You wanted a male masculine stream that eventually will end up being a male violence for your own amusement. See, women, see these heifers, boys? See? That's how women move.
The point is, I point out my chaos and y'all niggas still try to test me.
And now she's like,
why
you know,
y'all
guys,
niggas act like I do not crash out? I crash out better than every nigga on this
You
panel.
see why I wanted to do it for you, Nay?
more than a
Hey, yo,
No,
shut your
don't do
bitch
nothing
ass
for
up,
me.
you
Don't do
Somali.
nothing for me.
Stop coming
I love
over here
this
talking
shit.
to us.
I love this shit.
Hey, yo,
I
Nay, you
love
see why I
crashing
told
out.
you let me handle it?
Can we do a crash
Let me
out?
handle it, sis.
Nah.
Hey, yo, Vanta, shut your bitch ass up. You're not even talking about nothing.
You're
All
a
right,
There
y'all
is
wildin'.
no
All right.
emotional insecurity in Somalia. Y'all don't even have
Oh,
grace.
Cuzzo
And
here.
you coming
Okay,
over here
Cuzzo.
talking to us.
Nazis, you want masculinity stream, so you want all the men to just fight each
What?
other.
Go to Somalia?
Nah,
where
that's
their
not
babies
masculine.
are
Being
starving to death?
loud is not masculine. That's not masculine.
What, you wanted to go to a Somali
And then we all
panel
let Rallo say what he gonna say.
where their kids is
Yeah,
starving?
go ahead, Ronaldo. My bad, sir. Go ahead.
Dad, you see this crazy shit I go through? I
Go ahead,
love it
Raldo.
though. That's why I drink 2 cups of coffee for these niggas.
Go ahead, Raldo.
Yeah,
Good
Raldo.
day, good day. Well, hell, I don't
My
forgot my
peace want
point.
to talk. I need
Well,
peace now. Go ahead, peace.
I don't forgot my point after all that talking back and forth. I was rudely interrupted, and it went on for about like 7 minutes. So with
Raldo,
7
this
minutes,
is
I
the
couldn't get
podcasting.
no examples. I was wondering where the muted mics. I was like, where the muted mics at? So we can just shut niggas up. So that way they can learn some, you know what I'm saying? Some type of form of discipline. Like, damn, I just got here. I could see if I was here about like 20 minutes, 10 minutes, or something like that.
Auto
Damn,
blacking
Tom,
out up here,
within
boy.
2 minutes, I didn't get a chance to say what I had to say. And that's the part that be pissing me off sometimes within this podcast. Because I'm like, damn, when somebody get up here, have the decency to allow space and time for people to get that shit off. If you don't, they'll lose their train of thought. Then you be like, oh, well, what is the point you're going to make? You go and find out the point. So that's what I'm saying, yo. But go ahead. Now, y'all talk micro cheating. I'll pick back up on the next site. But right now,
Go ahead, man.
right now,
Vanta's gonna crash out. What the hell is a micro cheating, Nazis?
Oh, dude,
Hey, hold up,
I
y'all.
just
how about
explained it.
Hey, hold
when
up,
we,
y'all.
get
Go
rid
ahead.
of that
Go ahead,
goddamn.
Gimpy. Go ahead, Gimpy.
I have a question. What about women who are okay with things like their dude checking out other women? There are I know plenty of chicks who have no problem with their men saying, "Oh, isn't that chick?" I've experienced it myself in my lifetime, where the girl I'm with will say, "Oh, isn't she hot?" and shit. And you could say, "Oh, it's all a test and whatever." But I'm telling you, I know plenty of women who have no problem. They're not insecure at all in their relation.
I could answer that.
I
can answer that too.
Let you get another girl.
I can answer
that
too. Hold up.
That's all. That's my
Willie,
question.
Hey, hold up.
Trying to understand the concept.
Hey, hold up. Willie, we know you're here, Willie. Let someone else answer. You know what I mean?
Right.
Damn, you answer
Why do I gotta
everything
let
before
someone?
anybody else can.
But he asked a question. I just told him I
Listen,
can
but
answer.
you're the only one. Everybody else is trying to answer, but you're the only one butting in all the time. We're not even, you know what I'm saying? Let someone else answer the question, and then you can answer it. Let other people, there's 9 other people up here, but you, Willie. Let other people answer the question. They want to answer the damn question. Let them answer the fucking question. What's so hard about that? You don't have to be the first to answer the question every time. You get it out before the man even stops talking. The man still in the, you did it to Pops earlier. You know what I'm saying? He was in the middle of his conversation. You just overran him. Let the people talk. There's other people on the you okay, good. We know you. We got you, brother. We got you. We got you. You are on the fucking panel. We got you. Let other people talk. Go ahead, man.
Scout, can I respond to Gimpy, if I may? I don't know who's running the stream. Gimpy,
Go
I
ahead.
agree, Gimpy. I agree, Gimpy. I think the term micro cheating. Listen, I've had girlfriends. Yes, sometimes I look at other women. I'm like, ooh, she's cute, and she'll tell me, "Oh, do you think she's cute?" I'm like, "Yes, that's cute." She'll be like, "I never heard of the term micro cheating in my life." First time I heard it
True.
tonight. Tonight, first time I heard about micro cheating. So, someone on the panel, can you please help me understand
Let
what
me help
is
you understand.
micro cheating?
Oh
Have you
God.
ever
Big
put an
waste
air
of
tag?
time,
Have
but
you
I'll
ever put
wait.
an air tag on your girl?
Say that again,
Damn.
please. I couldn't. I
Big
didn't hear
waste
you.
of time, but I'll wait.
Whoa,
I
whoa,
haven't.
whoa, whoa,
I
whoa, whoa.
haven't, but I know for a fact I found a
Air
girl that
tag
put
with
that
your
on
woman?
me. So I know about how these girls been running surveillance on all of y'all and then calling it
Oh
intuition.
my God. Pick better women.
Nah, y'all
If
So
just
now
all
may
messing
I want
I
to
with the
answer,
say,
wrong
all I
women.
want
Skywalker?
to say is
DJ, right, man?
anyone that's
Pick better women,
anyone
right?
that's cool with
Hold
you
on.
getting with another
High
girl is
five.
Skywalker,
already
you let me
made.
know
Amen,
when
man.
I got green
Not
light.
me.
I'm on mute.
High
Y'all
five.
need to learn how to talk one at a time.
Drag it,
Guess what?
Gimpy.
Let me say this real quick. I gotta put this mic in my effing mouth because I need to talk over you guys.
Pause.
What? Yeah,
Pause.
pause. So, as our dear friend Bob, he's a pilot, right? We all are pilots here too. And with me saying that, when we fly, we gotta land our plane. So to prevent over talking one another, let us know when you're about to land your plane. Let us know when you're on a tarmac. Because now it's getting crazy. Now, whoever want to speak, just say I land my plane. That's what everyone says now. To let everyone else know, I'm done. That's all I have to say.
I'm proud that the old men on this panel know better.
So if I could, Skywalker, just let me know if I got green light.
Go
So
ahead.
what we've been asking for is someone to define, right? Micro cheating, emotional insecurity, these things, right? So when you brought up micro cheating, I don't think that looking at another woman or these things are
I
necessarily
didn't bring up
micro.
micro cheating. It was David that did. I was just defining it
No.
for
I didn't say
him.
you brought it up. I didn't say you brought it up. But
Oh,
what I'm
okay.
saying is, even in terms of looking at women, right? Why I don't consider looking at women micro cheating, right? I'll be coming out the mall. We walking through the parking lot with bags. I can see out my peripheral. Her shit is exorbitantly fat, right? I can see it out my peripheral. I look at the floor. I don't even look. With the relationship my wife and I have, my wife will tell me, nah, you could look. Nah, her shit is crazy. Go ahead, you can look. Right? Like
That's not
that's
my
that's
question.
the hold on, let me land. Right? That's the relationship my wife and I have. Right? Like she already know. Yeah, I know you saw it out your peripherals. I respect the fact that you looking at the ground. Go ahead and look. Now, her shit is worth looking at. Know what I mean? Why? Because we're not insecure, right? Like I know every time Jalen Hurts scores a touchdown, right? The panties get wet, right? Like my wife loves Jalen Hurts, right? I'm not insecure of that. I understand why. She loves the fact that he got a black wife, right? She's a Philadelphia Eagles fan. The rest is history, right? Hmm? So when you're talking about dealing with the
But what if Jalen
insecurities,
Hurts was in
hold
the
on. When you're
DM?
talking
Would
about, and I'm gonna
you be
land
cool
here.
with that?
He's still
So what you
flying,
said,
David. He's
Nay.
still flying.
So what you said, Nay, I'm gonna land here. To all this emotional insecurity, it comes fundamentally from people not being comfortable with themselves. That's why they can't
Thank
be
you.
comfortable in a relationship. Me and my wife both know, right? She knows Rihanna's one of the baddest women ever put on earth. And I know, right? She loves who else? He ain't the only one, Jalen Hurts. What's the other dude? Kofi, the one that was on Insecure, right? We're not bothered by those things. We know we're not willing to sacrifice our relationship for none of that, right? So we don't have to lie. We don't have to be fake. If her ass is fat, let me see it. But I'm not going to disrespect my relationship by just looking at it. You give me the green light. Her shit, yeah, babe, no, that shit is crazy. But I love your booty more, right? Like, I don't play on her emotional insecurities. She don't play on mine. And men and women have both. That's the only point I was looking to make. Now you can drop me again, Skywalker, if you want to
All
be
right,
goofy.
thank you,
You want to
Willie.
drop
Stop
me
it.
again?
Willie, you
My
landed your
response
plane.
to that
Stop
is,
it.
I love you, little sis. I love you, little sis.
Salute.
yay. Dude, if I'm
All
gonna
right.
look at another woman, I'm not seeking my wife's permission. I'm sorry. That seems to be the most backwards way to approach that concept.
Oh, and yo, keep it real, Gibby. He's being a simp asking his wife for permission for doing a man
I
thing.
never
Keep it real.
asked for permission.
Dude, I'm
Right?
not that
What
dude.
I did,
Be a hot
was
girl.
show
I
respect
have
to
my
my
shoulder,
wife
have
by
my wife
looking at the floor.
shoulder, and I point and I make a big scene. Dude, I'm that guy. So yeah, no, dude. I'm sorry. Again, I'll return to the fact that I am comfortable in the fact that I have chosen my wife and she chose me, and that everything from that moment forward is safe. Dude, I don't disrespect her. She doesn't disrespect me, but she's never gonna get upset that I said, "Oh, look at that super hot Persian girl walking down the street over
Right.
there." She'll
So
probably
here's the-
turn and say, "Yeah, that's a super hot Persian girl."
Right. So here's the next level of it for me, Gimpy, right? I'm never going to say that to my wife. I'm never going to put her in a position where she feels like I'm comparing her to another woman.
Yeah,
I'm going to look at the floor. She's
she's
going
my
to
wife.
appreciate I looked at the floor, but no, I just like looking at big butts. And you know what? That
That's
butt
right.
right there
Not worried about
was
anything.
worth looking at. Not all butts, right? But yeah.
Willie, you're crashing out, bro. I'm about to
I
put your plane down.
I
Take
don't
the
think y'all
black box
understand what I'm
out.
saying.
An hour ago, Dave, did you demand that I show receipts by bringing my wife downstairs and showing receipts? Right? And demonstrating that she is exactly what I say and that Willie is making the wrong assumptions
Give me a
about
second. I'm going
specifically my
upstairs.
wife. I didn't say all women.
I'm going upstairs. Hold on.
I love it. Wife receipts. Wife receipts.
I'm just
I
saying.
love
on the
that.
second
I
floor.
just
Hold on.
wanted
I'm
to
almost on the
demonstrate
third.
the point that I do not have to worry about any of this.
Yeah,
Me and
Gimpy
my
set the
wife
precedent.
are secure. I can walk. She doesn't think I'm comparing that girl to her. That girl is not my wife. That is some rando stranger walking on the street that's hot. That's like looking at a picture and saying, "Oh, that's a pretty picture," or "Oh, that's
All
a
right,
nice
babe.
gift," or "That's a cat meme." Dude, I'm not walking up to her. I'm not trying to make
So look,
time
right?
with her. I'm
Have
saying
we
that's a
not?
hot
Have
chick.
we
I am
not
secure
been?
with my relationship
Hold on,
with a
Gimpy.
woman.
Let my
But she's
wife go
not
for a
gonna
second.
interpret that as a slight.
Let
That's
my
all
wife go for a
I'm
second,
saying,
Gimpy.
dude.
Right?
All I've been saying the whole time, bro. I'm not judging you, and I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong. I'm saying when it comes to me and mine, I know that I chose correctly. Why? Because I picked a better class of woman. I'm not saying you didn't. This isn't a statement about anybody else here. It's just very
No, you're not a lower class
I
of
don't
woman.
have
That's
to
not what
waste
he's
my
saying.
time worrying about any of this.
All right, so
And
babe, to the point I was saying, right? To the panel. Say hi to the panel. All right, cool.
Hello.
Hi, Mrs. Wall
Hi,
Street.
Mrs. Willie.
So look,
Oh,
what
Mr.
I was
Willie.
saying was, right, we'll be walking out of the mall, right, and you'll know I saw this chick because she's got a OnlyFans wagon, right, an exceptional one. And I'll look at the floor. I ain't even look. I ain't see nothing. I will lie
How you
like
know
I didn't see nothing. And you'll say to me, nah, I know you saw it. Nah, her shit is crazy. Go ahead, look. And we're done with it there, right? Now, my joke with her is a little bit different, right? Like, I'll preface it to her like, oh, yeah, I know you was looking at that muscly dude. Yo, stop. Yo, I'll go get my gun right now. I shoot everybody in here, right? Like, the joke is different. All right, babe, I'm going back downstairs. The joke is different. No, that's not what we was talking about. Mind your business. So, look. All right, well, thank
She
you.
like,
You
Nah,
see?
why
How
you
you
running
telling
away,
her
bro?
business when
bullshit.
you brought her to
Hey,
the
Hey,
Nah,
look,
we
hey,
just
get right
joking.
down the
hey,
We
stairs.
that
just
said it
joking. But
all right
wait,
there,
look,
y'all.
You
here's the
better
point.
apologize.
Here-
That
here-
said
here's the
it all
point.
right
Here's
there,
the
I want
y'all.
point.
my life
Hold
receipt.
on. But
Hey,
here's the
that
point,
said
right?
it all right there,
In
right there.
Here's
the
the
Hey,
point.
y'all.
doghouse.
That
We
said it all
don't
right
lie
there.
to each
Donna,
other.
you
We
are the
don't lie
greatest
to each
gift
other
of all
like
internet
someone
wives.
else might not be attractive, right? We're so secure in each other that yeah, you can look at it, right? But you still gonna come home to daddy. I'm still gonna come home to my wife every night,
You better
right?
go apologize when you get off this stream. That's what you
That's
better
a
do.
mother effing fact,
Nah,
Willie.
we Gucci. I don't
She
play with
said,
my
"Why
wife.
are you leaving?"
I don't even say nothing I gotta apologize for. Let's make that clear. I don't play with her. She
All right,
fights
hold on,
very
hold on.
well.
I gotta jump in. I don't want Willie getting two piece because of the stream.
I'm
Know what I'm
bored.
saying?
I'm bored.
So I do want to go
Boring.
again. All right, pause, Vanta. So all right, salute to y'all. Do anyone want to? I got a bunch of questions. I don't know if I should go through them all, or if I should just leave some and then we can revisit this conversation
Start from the
because
top,
Nays,
sis.
ask your question, Nays. Just ask them. Ask the questions and just let the panel flow.
Ask the question, and however
Just
long we
ask.
take, we just take on it. No,
Yeah, and Wall
then
Street,
you can.
please stop
I'm just
babbling.
saying.
And Wall
first of
Street.
all, I think I
And
got
Wall
this,
Street.
fellas. I think
We'll do
before
the
I drop
same next
everyone off
time.
and take solo stage, I'm not above it.
Nah, keep
I'm
me
just
up here,
being
Nate.
nice.
Be on a power
Willie,
trip.
you gotta earn your keep, nigga.
Yo,
Hey,
where's
stay on,
Now,
RLM?
Actually,
stay on the power
Wall,
trip now.
she's busy.
wait,
Okay.
Wall Street.
Shout out to my
I'm gonna
sis
help Bob.
RLM.
I'm
She
gonna
busy.
help Bob to implement a timer. So from
No,
now
Hey,
on,
I
Vantage,
there'll be a
shut the
timer.
hell up.
definitely want a
Me
timer.
and
We gotta
Bob,
figure out a way.
are gonna work on a
No
timer
timer
system
because
for the
y'all
stream.
like to make bombs
No,
out
no,
of everything.
Dave. We're gonna
And
implement a
still-
timer system
and still
because I
shit
found
to
StreamYards
Hey,
with a
Vanta.
timer system.
Hey,
We have a
Vanta. I
timer.
don't think you need to be the one to talk about no timer.
Thank you,
I don't think
Skywalker.
you, Willie, Maynard, neither one of y'all should be worried about no damn
Thank
timer.
you,
Because y'all
Skywalker.
Habibi
runners here.
Skywalker. See, you're defending the wrong
Y'all
guy,
got the
Skywalker.
timer. Y'all got the
Skywalker, you
timer
defend.
that y'all said it for a
Habibi,
minute and you get
the
stuck
work,
at
the work is
59
already
seconds.
happening, Skywalker. The work is happening backstage.
All right, come on. Let's
Too
get
late.
back to the
I get stuck
conversation.
at 59
Too
seconds.
late.
All right,
Yeah.
all right. Because I swear to everything I love, if I lose my voice because of you niggas, I'm going to give
I'm not
you
nigga. I'm
all
Somali. I'm Somali. I'm
hell.
not nigga.
I
I'm a
don't
Yeah,
care if
you
you're
gotta
Somali,
get rid of
Somali.
Ethiopian,
I'm not nigga.
Moroccan, I don't
Don't
care.
get twisted.
Because I'm a distinguished gentleman.
Yeah, I'm
And
not
All
black.
right.
you
I'm
gotta
not
tell
slave.
us, stop
You
calling
see
me
how he's
over.
proving my
All
point?
right.
Call me a nigga,
Fuck
niggas.
it.
How dare you? How dare you?
I'm a nigga
Mute,
on certain days.
mute, because y'all keep playing with me. Now, let me ask this question. For those that did not answer, when women say they want emotional safety, do you think what do you think they're actually asking for? I purposely left Misha last because she's a woman. I want to hear from all the other men. I feel like all the other men answered, maybe except for Soapbox and Raldo. Because you guys
No, I
interrupted
answered,
Raldo.
Grandma. I answered. I answered already.
Oh, you answered. Okay. Now, Raldo, do you want me to reread the question for you? And I swear, if anyone, I'm going to say it right now, so I don't want no surprise. I'm putting.
Mazes, I didn't get to answer the question. Mazes.
I heard you, Vanta, but I'm gonna move one with Raldo. I'm gonna see if you want to answer that question. And anyone that
Raldo.
interrupts, I'm just pushing out backstage. No question. We can fight later. Now, when women say they want emotional safety, what do you think they're actually asking for, Raldo?
You
All
up,
right,
Move
nigga.
over one more square. Y'all gotta face this.
Go ahead, Raldo.
If he say something wrong, I don't want to be in the middle of this.
See, he's fucking with me. God.
I would say realness, man. Realness. I think that's the main thing that a person can give is realness and being relatable. You see what I'm saying? So with that realness, and like I said, you know what I'm saying, showing that it's okay, being consistent with that. You know what I'm saying? Like homie said, don't switch it up. I was about to make all those same points earlier. Don't switch it up. Like, you know, 1 minute you heartfelt and everything. It's kind of like a sense of love bombing, you know. You say all these nice things and stuff like that, then next thing you switch it up. You just take all of it back, you know. And so that's it, man. And just being there. And one of my biggest things, and everybody already know this, because I don't hear nobody saying, where's God at in the situation, y'all? Where's your spiritual system? Where's your practice? Where's your discipline to trust in something for yourself? Because you can be looking at that fat ass and everything, or that woman. Then next thing you might want to talk to that woman with the fat ass. The next thing you might want to grab that fat ass. And the next thing you might end up in that fat ass. So sometimes there might have to be a level of saying, nah, let me not do that. Because spiritually, how have you built yourself up? what are you giving place to?
So this is the thing, right? For me as a man and
Shut up,
my
you
Yo,
think
man,
we get
really?
our
I'm
blessings?
going to fuck you up. I told you.
Nays, great show. I got to run.
All right, thank you,
Hey,
Gimpy.
All
Come
right,
back
Gimpy.
again, per usual.
Panel, salute.
Salute. Have a great night. Raldo, go ahead.
so that's the only thing I'm saying, man. You know, it's just like that little, you know, you smell the aroma of some good food. You're looking at the good food. Next thing you might want to taste the good food. So I just say, be careful with that, though. Be careful.
Temptation. You feel like men have weak temptation?
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. And so that's the reason why, with me, I align myself with a higher power, right? If I entrust myself, yes, I got a certain level of discipline, but how long would that last without a spiritual entity beyond that? You see what I'm saying? That I could say, like, yo, I know this wouldn't be pleasing to God. You feel me? So that's my take on it. But that's it. That's the only thing. I ain't got nothing theatrical to say right now. That's it.
All right, pardon me. Dad, you out of here?
Yeah, I'm out of here. Yo, what's up, Roldo?
Hey, what's up, Pops? Nice to see you, man.
Yeah, good seeing you too. Yeah, I just got to say, keep up the good work. Great conversation. Roldo, you're right on that last point. Where is God in all of this? Because we can't do it on our own because we've been fucking up all this time. So we need somebody to straighten us out.
Hey,
Yeah.
good, man.
I agree.
You know, we don't lean on your own understanding. That's what the good books say, because you're gonna get it wrong. But y'all guys keep up the good work. I'll pop in next week. Y'all stay safe and have a happy holiday.
Salute to you,
appreciate you,
sir.
big bro.
All right,
Salute,
Dad.
OG,
Thank you for
salute.
dropping
Merry
in.
Christmas.
Love
Papa,
you, Dad.
Papa
I'm going
May.
to speak to you
Love you,
later.
baby. All right, then. I'll talk to you later.
All
Yes,
right,
sir.
later.
You have a good
Later.
night.
You too.
Salute,
Papa
salute.
Nay. That's my man.
Yep, he'll be in next week. He's like my
My
co-host,
guy.
co-host. Yeah, we be having crazy conversations. But go ahead, Raldo. Did you land?
Yeah. I land my plane there, man. Just be careful all this looking and all this interactions and everything. Yeah, I mean, there'll be occasions that you will see it out your peripheral. And see, that's what I do. I was like, yo, man, I need to look away or whatever. Because there'll be certain days, right? And this is what most people don't want to admit. Certain days you're stronger than you are. You see what I'm saying? You're not the same type of level of strength all the time. Like sometimes you might have the discipline not to spaz out on somebody. Then this day you might spaz on somebody. So I think that's the same thing with temptation. So you got to broaden and thicken your parameters to know, like, nah, today the day I need to be, talking.
I'm looking at Vando.
You got to be real.
So the answer to my question, when women say they want emotional safety, what do you think they want? They want you to just, what's your answer?
Yeah, I mean, just be real with them, heartfelt. I mean, care about the mental and spiritual space. To me, that's what I would consider like emotional safety, in a sense, and being
So you want to
consistent.
make sure she's emotionally secure. You're
Yeah,
not going to gaslight her, mess with her emotional capacities and whatnot.
nah,
So you just want to keep her secure in that arena because, emotions could play tricks on anyone, not just women, on our hearts and our minds. That's why I
yeah,
try to stay in my logic.
yeah, and then like just feed into her strengths and everything like that, and be real about the stuff that she might be weak at. Hold on, this is my bro right here.
Okay. All right. All right, salute. Vanta, you're next. So I'm gonna repeat the question. When a woman say they want emotional security, what do you think they're actually asking for?
What the hell is emotional security? Can you just
That's what I've
define
been
it?
trying to say the whole
40 cents
time.
a
I've been
day.
wanting to know that the whole time.
What
But
the hell
thank
is
you, man.
emotional
I'm gonna
safety,
get on my
security,
phone.
whatever the Bible is? See, this is what Skywalker. This is what I hate, right? They
What
use these
happened?
words. They sound trying to sound intellectual and cute. Just be direct. You want security. You want security, right, women? Security.
No.
Is that it, Mazes?
No.
So
Did
what?
you not get the question?
He's
No,
asking
no,
you
because
and
you
you
say
answer
emotional.
her.
What the hell is? Wait, hey,
He
Dave,
doesn't know what emotional
Dave.
security is, so he
What
I'm
can't
the
trying
hell
answer.
to
is?
tell you, dog.
Dave?
I hit
Oh my God!
the jackpot. 500 on Jeopardy, bro.
So I can't even speak.
We're done.
Let
The
Vonta.
emotional safety and security she wants is the
Dave, you're confusing him more. David, you're confusing him more. I want to help him out with this question. He wants to know what is emotional safety. Am I right?
Yes. What is that? What does that mean?
So you know that women aren't safe with their own emotions, right? Their minds be playing tricks on them. Their heart be telling them this, but their mind tell them that.
Men
You
too.
know, women go through that, right? But for women, yeah, and I agree. That's why I said it hits everyone with emotional safety. So women are more vulnerable to their emotions because they aren't led by their logic for the most part. So when women say they want emotional safety, what do you think they're actually asking for from a man?
They want a male caretaker, babysitter, because women are children. There you go.
That's his answer.
Right.
We had to
So,
accept his answer. Do anyone want to respond to what Vonsa just
yeah,
said?
I'd like to.
Yeah.
Of course, Wall Street's gonna babble. Go ahead,
So,
Wall Street.
directly to
Babble,
what you're
babble.
saying, right? Emotional security has to deal with simply emotions, right? One emotion is fear, right? Insecurity, right? So, when you're dealing with a woman's insecurities, emotional security, right? When you want to make her secure emotional, first the foundation of it is being right, like monogamous, being trustworthy. So once you do that, then you gain the opportunity to now be honest. Yeah, that girl looks good, right? But she ain't worried about me leaving her for that girl, right? Because I've already proven I'm true to you, right? So it starts with dealing with the things like those insecurities of
Oh, he's talking about
what.
male micro cheating. Damn, I just got it.
So look, it starts with the dealing with those insecurities that my
Voila!
man might do me dirty, right? Once you get past that, then you reach the next Super Saiyan level of actually being able to be honest, like just being out. Yeah, she look good. Yeah. Oh yeah, I see that muscly nigga. You want to mess with him in college, right? Like, but we can be honest with each other because we have the emotional security that we're not in fear, which is an emotion, right? Fear of someone finding something better and leaving you, right? We've already created that emotional security that no matter how good that nigga motherfucking Trey Songz could walk up the block, right? My wife not leaving me. That's emotional security she's provided for me. She know the same thing with Rihanna, right? I'ma look. I'ma look if Meg Thee Stallion walk up the block. But I ain't going nowhere. So that builds that emotional security with the one emotion of fear, right? Am I
Question,
making
Wall
sense,
Street.
Nate? Stop me when
Question,
I'm
Wall
wrong.
Street.
Yeah, good,
Question.
Willie.
Question, Wall Street.
Fear.
Wait, Dave. Wait, Dave. Wall Street. Do you know the term Dunning-Kruger effect?
No.
Are you familiar with that term?
I've heard of Freddy Krueger.
No. Hey, Dave. You know that's funny, Dave. That was very funny. But have you ever heard of Dunning-Kruger effect?
No,
Wall
this is the
Street
second time.
Dave, let the man answer.
Here's the better
Come
way
to
to
Wall
do it,
Street.
Vanta. The better way to
Do
do it is
do
say
you know
the better way to do
Dunning-Kruger
it is say
effect?
the Freddy
Wall
Krueger
Street.
effect is this. Don't ask me nothing.
No.
Make your point.
Answer yes or no. It's a simple
Make your
question. Yes
point.
or no.
Goofy.
Dunning-Kruger, basically, you're a midwit. You know, I said the term midwit. You are a midwit. That means you try to sound intellectual, but at the same time you sound retarded. You're a tod. You're literally a tod. You just
That's
babble
cool.
for no reason right now. You just babble for 5 minutes for no reason. No one understood what you said. Listen, when Nays asked me about the whole, I said yes, women emotional safety. I said women are just grown children, direct, because they want the security of men, safety of men. Simple as that. While as you just babble for no reason.
So
Be
Nate, you
direct,
agree
sir.
with
Be
that?
direct. Be direct and be honest. Wall Street. Stop
Yeah, I am
babbling.
direct and honest.
No.
That's why I have a wife.
You're babbling.
And
Be
you're
direct and
beating
honest.
your Somali meat.
See, don't Somali this.
That's why.
Bro, that Somali tree is played out.
That's why I
See,
have a wife and you're
that
home
joke is
beating your
played
meat.
out. You've
Why
been
am
using
I
that for
hearing about Somali meat? What the
Yeah.
hell is happening?
boring.
Say
Played
what
out.
you said again.
Played out.
And I want
Played
to
out.
know if Nay agrees. Say what you
Bushmeat,
said again about women being
bushmeat,
children. Go ahead. Say the
Chick-fil-A
point
must be
again,
too.
and I want
The
to know if
Chick-fil-A
Nay agrees.
boring.
Go ahead.
You are
I'm on
literally a
mute.
midwit. You are a midwit. Wall Street Willie. You're a
Do
midwit.
I believe that women are children?
Women need to be taken care of
Thank you,
like
Skywalker.
little
Thank you,
kids. That's
thank you,
what it is.
Skywalker.
Yes.
Thank
Do
you,
you
Skywalker.
agree with that? He
Thank
said
you.
that women are children and they
Some
need to
women
be taken
are.
care of.
Some
I
women
said
are
grown. Yeah,
very
they're grown
The
children.
immature.
majority, the
Yes,
majority of women are.
yes. Thank you, Skywalker. Thank you.
A lot of women want to be catered to as children, believe
And
it or
and, and,
not.
and that's the point of emotional safety. They want that safety from a man that will look after them. Yeah, pretty
So
much.
here was my point, Nate. I want emotional
And do
security,
not
I'm
right?
get
just gonna babble.
big old
There's a
screech.
level of emotional security. I don't think that emotional security is a goofy term, right? I
No.
think for men and women, that is something that has been diagnosed that yes, people do want, right? Emotions are what? One of the emotions that I brought up was fear, right? So to your question, when you ask, how can men create emotional security? I answered that directly. I don't know what women being children had to do with the topic of emotional
Can I
security.
can I answer what they want?
Because me as a man, I require a certain level of emotional security that my wife provides me. Go ahead, Dave. I'll land right there.
So to conclusion, so we can transfer to the next question. I would hope is I just wanted to put some of the things that they really want for you to do such that you could be labeled emotionally secure. Number one, don't question where the hell they at. Okay, that's first and foremost. All right, don't never go through their damn phone. Don't ask how long it take to go nowhere. Just don't ask too many questions. And if you do find out, believe that I'm sorry.
So, Dave, I get your point that you're making, right? But I'm saying I don't view that as emotional security,
No,
right?
I know you
So,
don't.
so hear what I'm saying, right? Like
That's just like
emotional. Hold on, hear me out.
when we made the
All right, I'm
Patriot Act.
over
It
here.
was so unpatriotic. So emotional security, what they want is for you to throw all that shit away. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Because the only emotionally unsecure times in a relationship I've ever felt is when it's actually to talk about some tough shit. And there's really nothing else tough besides, hey, can we pay the bills? Or you let a cock slip in you. That's the only two things. So where shit can go,
And see, I
how they gonna take
disagree.
it?
And so, Dave,
So what are we talking about here?
when I was trying to preface it, right? I was trying to preface it from the other side. Male emotional security, right? Because for me, only time a man should be emotional insecure is if he's not secure with him, right? Like before I got married, right? I had just quit my job, right? That was a level of emotional insecurity for me, certain level of fear. Can I get my money right? And am I gonna get another job that's gonna facilitate the lifestyle I've been facilitating, right? But I had confidence in it. My wife didn't play on my emotional insecurities. In fact, when I sent her like 15,000 or whatever I sent that I said, yo, this will take care of us for 6 months. She showed me by sending, she took 2 months of bills, sent the rest back and said, I trust you. You know what I mean? You'll figure it out in the next 6 months, right? She didn't play on my emotional securities by saying, oh, you ain't got a job right now. Or how am I supposed to go into a marriage with you not working? And that would have been playing into my own emotional securities, right? As a man. My thing is emotional insecurities when it comes to men, I do believe strictly lands on us. It's not the same as with women. I would agree with that, right?
All right, let me
Yeah.
jump in real quick because you got point after point after point. All right, Epoxy Magic $5 super chat. Emotional security comes after a good while. Learning each other's love language. Ooh, that's a good topic. Learning each other's love language, then if successful, it becomes ride or die type. All
Well
right.
said, Epoxy.
All right. You know what? Thank you, Apache, for that super chat. And that's something that needs to be explored because a lot of men, again, we're talking about masculinity.
They don't know
That's the
love
topic.
language. They don't know love language, man.
Willie, I mean, yo, it's like we gotta tap it with the men. Like, do you
Yeah.
understand love language? Because my
I had
dear
to learn
son,
that. I had to
you had
learn
to
that.
learn that. Right, right. But I definitely agree with epoxy because men got a love language, and so do women. Go ahead, Willie.
Yeah, I mean, that's something that I had to learn. And I had to learn that with regard to me. Now I know what my love language is. You know what I mean? But I don't think the emotional insecurity portion is based on love language. I think it's based on learning your partner, learning what their insecurities are, and not, being a predator on that, making them feel more insecure, right? Like if you know she's insecure about her weight, saying, "Oh, I could get a more fit woman and fresh and fit and all that goofy shit,"
Oh,
right?
now I
That
know what you mean, Willie. Can I
right,
just say this real quick, Willie?
right,
Because you said that this is like the fourth time, but now I know what you mean. Like
right.
throughout all my experiences, if I was with a skinny girl, she'd be like, "Oh, you want them thicker
You
girls?"
want the big
And if I
butt
was with a
girls,
thicker girl,
right?
she'd be like, "You want them
Thank you.
skinny girls?" Right?
Now
I know
you
what you
get
mean.
it.
You got to be smart enough to be like, "Man, this is just a cycle." Right?
Now you get it.
I get what you're saying. I get
Now
what
you get it.
I
You
get
know
what
what I mean? So as a
I
partner,
get what you're
when
saying.
you learn your partner's insecurities, right? The way to create that emotional security is to make them feel safe in that place. Yeah, you skinny as hell, but no
Right.
fat
Only
butt.
stay at the skinny
But
girls.
ain't no
Right.
fat
Right.
butt gonna take
If
you
you with
away
a
from
skinny
me.
girl, only
You know
stay
what I
at the
mean?
skinny girls.
You get what I'm
Relax.
saying?
All right, guys. I need you guys to be mindful that there are other people on the panel. I'm a great listener. I know how to be quiet, but we're gonna have to take a break. I want y'all to go get some juice. Let me tap in with Misha and see if she's still around. Let me tap in with Soapbox. Vance, I know you're around. I want to talk to you about love language, but let me see if Misha's around. Misha, you still around?
I'm here.
All right, so I'm gonna thank you for sticking it. You're duking it out, but I think every man answered this question, so I will ask you this question: when women say they want emotional safety, what do you think they actually asking for, in your opinion?
Go
All
ahead,
right, so
Misha.
I'm gonna speak in my opinion, but I'm also gonna speak on behalf of myself. I'm not gonna pretend to know what the next woman wants in emotional safety. So
Right,
for me, emotional safety, just switching it around, it means I feel safe emotionally. I can be
right,
my true, authentic self. I can communicate with you, say what I need to say, and trust you to understand what I'm saying, and you can communicate back and forth. And I'm going to tap in with Willie and say, I should be able to do the same for my partner.
right,
I I get everything that everybody was saying. It kind of lost me with the insecurities because when I was thinking about my personal emotional safety, I took outside entities out of that. You know, the girl walking in the mall, and I get those things, but that
right,
was not my perspective and what I perceived from the initial question. It was just me and him. What do I need from him without anybody else around? That's going to make me feel, whew, that's my
right,
person. I can tell him whatever, whenever, and he's gonna get that. And then when I don't even have the words for it, he'll be able to tap into me because he's emotionally connected to me to
right.
understand what my needs are and I with him. That's my thoughts of it. What a
Well
next
said.
woman want, you got to tell her she's beautiful and whatever weight she is. I don't know nothing about. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even
Right.
think about, oh, the big booty Judy passing by. I didn't even think about this, to be very honest. I really didn't think about that.
It's multifaceted, but I'm tapped in with
Yes.
you as well. I agree with you.
Yes.
I
Yes.
agree with you.
So for me, it and then I also understand that what what caused me to be emotionally safe when I first got with my person as a teenager is not what my emotional safety needs are in my 40s.
Right.
So those things evolve and they grow as you learn your person. So something that I would be bothered with that, then definitely is not going to bother me now.
Facts.
What I needed then, we could talk emotionally, we can talk financially. Things evolve and they change as we grow. So our needs, and then you have to be with a person that's going to understand. Hey, I'm not still that same person. Are we
Facts.
evolving together? Are you stuck there and I'm here? So that's part of emotional
Multifaceted.
safety as
Hey,
well.
don't leave from that right
Well
there.
said, sis.
Can
Well
you
said.
elaborate on that? Because I
Which
think
Well
part?
that's the
said.
toughest part of everything.
Which part?
The
Growing together.
evolving, like we don't stand still, but how do we
Growing together.
communicate? We're growing, right?
Right.
How do we communicate that this growth, you know what I mean? Is
But
in the same, however
exactly
you
what you
said it was
just said. Exactly what you just said. Communicating. I have to let you know what my needs are, and you have to let me know what your needs are. And then
facts.
we have to sit down and reevaluate. Hey, are those needs aligning? Are we still in alignment? Because we may have to reevaluate here. Are we growing together or are we growing apart? And that's where that communication comes with.
And you hit it on the head. There is a growing apart that
There
can
is.
happen that can create emotional insecurity. Yep.
Have we ever
You
really?
on point, sis.
Has anybody on this panel ever had a growing apart conversation?
Yes.
With a partner?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
No, I
What is
never
I
that
have.
can't
growing?
recall.
And sometimes it happens daily. It
Okay, now
just
that's
depends.
cool. That's cool right there. You're saying
Actually,
basically as this popping up, I'm letting you know.
you
I
know
I
what,
just
Dave?
we have
And
to.
and I take that back because I did have to have that conversation with my son's mother. Right? We grew apart. She got to a place that I hadn't caught up to yet, and we grew apart. Yeah, no, yeah, I've had that conversation.
As it's like, it can only happen two ways, like, all right, we breaking up or whatever. But I'm saying as this growing apart is happening, like,
That
and that
so
awareness happens,
that's a good
how do
point.
you address that? Like,
That's a good point because
that's the
I
toughest part of a relationship for me.
so look, when I said that happened with my son's mom and I, that conversation didn't happen until the end. To
Right,
your point, we
right,
weren't having that conversation while it was happening. We were
exactly.
kind of ignoring it. Yeah.
Can I ask you a question, Willie, while
Yes,
while
ma'am.
you're in that moment? Do you feel like either you felt emotionally safe to receive what she was saying, or did she feel emotionally safe to even attempt to express to you in that moment? Why didn't that conversation happen?
I think because of that particular time when we did split, right? It was more, I was on the down end of that particular point in our lives. So my emotional securities were more the issue. I think because she knew me so well, we never even discussed certain parts of those emotional issues, and she just started to plan her way out the door. You
Right,
get what I'm
Mm,
saying? And,
right.
and if I get right to it, I'm not even gonna lie to you. It was money. You know what I mean? I had just left the streets. I was an intern trying to get legal, and she didn't see my career becoming what it became now. She
mm,
just knew that I was making all this money before, and now I'm transitioning into something different. They got me wearing Payless shoes, right? So she knew my emotional insecurities, and she was dealing with them in her own mind in terms
Instead
of
of
growing
expressing.
apart, right?
Right.
But because she knew I wasn't necessarily comfortable handling certain things, she just ignored. Like we never talked about it. We kind of put it to the side, and then it just came to a head in us breaking up. And that's
mm.
honest shit. That's why
All
me and her
right.
good to this
All
day.
right, all right. Boring. Okay, Nazes. God damn.
All right, I
Wall
got
Street,
you.
What
you're
happened,
literally a
Vontae?
stream killer.
Wait,
Naze, I'm
Vontae.
vexed.
Wait.
I'm
You,
vexed.
Stop
you
me
showing you
being
I'm vexed.
showing
goofy.
Vex? No, Willie. Let
Yeah,
me tell
I'm
Savanta.
literally angry. I'm angry.
So you
I'm angry right now.
understand why
Of
people
course you
got
are.
upset with you when you keep interrupting? You go on for
Under
long periods of
understandable,
time. I let anyone
understandable.
happen, but you're getting upset off of things you do on panels.
Because I say wild shit and I have delays, but at least I don't have Dunning Kruger effect like goddamn Wall Street babbling for 20 minutes straight. I don't do
Wall
that.
Street, Wall Street, Wall Street, Wall
This
Street.
is how long, Nate? How long, Nate? I'm bored.
Meat eaters, man.
Boring.
Hey, can I ask the
Yanta.
Make
can I
your
ask the
point.
panel
I'm
something?
bored. I'm bored.
Yes,
Go ahead.
Skywalker,
I ain't
what you
gonna.
Go ahead,
said?
Skywalker.
You bore me.
I ain't gonna ask it. I lost it. My bad.
All
My
right,
short
so
term
I
memory.
have another question, right? We moved on from the last topic because we kind of go over the hill over
You
to
hear the bats?
grandma's house. Oh, okay. I'm about to say, huh? I hear birds and
Those are
shit.
bats. Oh my god.
Y'all is in a bat cave. Like what?
Yo, I hate that.
All right, so I do have a question. Another question. I got a bunch. Right now we're at 3:30. Dave Salute for sending me a cash app. My father sent me a cash app. Bob sent me a cash app. I appreciate that. If you want to donate, you find this to be interesting conversation, you can cash at me at $Nazes. So I'm going to move forward and I'm gonna ask the next question. So this question is for men, Mish. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to have you aside. Okay, Khan. Salute. Thank you for. I know you're in Canada.
PayPal.
Maybe I'll share my PayPal. I'll have to hit you up. I have PayPal. Shit, I gave you my email, right, Ron? So when you send me a birthday cash out.
Cash App is blocked in the UK. It's PayPal.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember if I sent you my email. I think I did.
Yeah. I got you. But I'll have to penalize you because
Well,
you
we
compared me to
winning. I
Wall
ain't
Street.
watching that one
You
game.
compared me to wait, Dave. She compared me to Wall Street, and for that, I'm not
He said
Wall
penalize you.
Street, Wall Street.
Yeah.
She ain't compare you to me.
No,
You could never
because
be me.
she
y'all
she
help
said,
me,
"Oh,
man.
You
Vanta,
could
that's
never be
What's
me.
the next question?
lasers.
Y'all
I'm a
help me.
villain."
I learned
Wait,
something.
Dave. I'm a villain, but I'm not that goddamn talkative for goddamn 20 minutes straight, Nazers. Let's be real. Come on,
You
Hey,
could
Nazers.
never
hey,
be me,
Vanta.
pussy. Make a point without bringing up my
Hey,
name.
hey, Miss is
Just
here.
talk.
And Nate's here, but yeah. Miss
Shit
is
is
here.
funny.
I'm worried about money. Y'all
My
go ahead and
fault,
keep
Dad.
arguing. I'm worried
It's
about money. Y'all
goofy.
could go ahead and argue.
I don't talk about
I got the
nobody
money,
else's
but
name.
I found offense that
Make
you
your point
comparing me.
without bringing up my name,
I
goofy.
found offense comparing me to this goofy. That's my only
She ain't compare you to
contention.
me. You could never be me. You don't have a wife. You don't drive foreign cars. You're not an American citizen. You ran from Somalia. There's no
Hey,
level that we could be
Why
compared
are
on.
we doing this,
hey,
man?
I got a Toyota. That's a foreign.
Come on,
Go
chill out,
ahead.
Skywalker.
I have a
You know what
Honda.
I'm
That's a
talking about.
foreign. Yeah, I have a Honda.
You know what I'm talking about.
Does the dance look like a spaceship?
Ain't no Toyotas in the
You know what?
UK.
You know what, Dave?
I
You know what,
live
That's all
better
I
than
care
them in
about.
the
Dave,
It look like I'm
UK.
Dave,
flying out of space.
I'm just
Dave is
being
If
clear.
so, yeah, we
Nobody
ain't
compared me and
lots
you.
of goddamn
I'm
buttons,
a
leather.
father. I'm a husband. We
Who
can't. You and
cares?
me can't be compared.
Who cares? I don't care. I don't care.
I know. I know.
My
So
only
make your
contention
point without
is that
mentioning my name,
when I make a
goofy.
point, I make it short and concise. While you have a
What was
Yeah,
the
goddamn
Wall
big
Street,
dissertation.
Wall Street, Wall Street. All you have to do is talk about Wall
I didn't
Street.
even
Wall
say Wall
Street
Street.
did this. Wall Street did that. Make your point without bringing me up, goofy. Because me and you can't be compared. My
Exactly,
life's different from
because
yours.
I'm more likable. I'm more likable. Even though I'm a
I'm gonna
villain,
be in
I'm a villain.
Orlando.
I'm a villain.
Hey yo,
I am a heel.
Skywalker,
I am a
you
heel.
better give me that green too. I'm coming to Orlando. I'm looking for you, Skywalker.
oh
Make
whoa.
sure I'm good. I'm bringing my kids to Disney World for Christmas. You could
You told
never
me that.
compare me and you.
He said I'm going to Orlando.
Right.
Man, you about to spin the grip.
Yeah, I already know.
He said, yeah.
I already know.
Yeah.
I already know. I'm about to take a L.
Going to Orlando and what is it? Magic Kingdom and all
Okay,
that shit. Ain't like
I'm
love back in
For
the
back.
day.
Christmas?
All right, I'm
Oh,
back.
yeah,
I'm back.
Christmas at that?
I had to log on to my PayPal. I'm gonna
Real
post
talk.
my email for my PayPal in the chat for those that want to donate. That's what I was doing. All right.
Nate, one thing about Wall Street,
They still gonna have you.
Nate,
You hear me? They still gonna have your name.
hey Skywalker, one thing
Oh
about Wall
yeah,
Street,
right. You're right.
I'm a proud Somali. And one thing about Wall Street, One thing about Wall Street.
What's the next question, Nate?
All right. Here's the next question. You guys need something to do. So here's this. This is a question I'm going to handpick everyone to answer.
Yes, ma'am.
What part of masculinity do you protect the hardest, and why? I'm gonna start with Dave. What part of masculinity do you protect the hardest, and why?
This is
Don't let us down, Dave. Don't let us down.
I'm gonna let you down, dog. I know I'm gonna let y'all down. I hate to tell you that, but it's probably gonna fit. It's somewhere good in this. I protect my, my package. You know what I'm saying? The most. Because one false move, boy, you gonna have some shit you can't get rid of. You see what I'm saying? So I
get it. I get it.
Look,
if you don't have that, it's over with, Dave. Oh shit!
I get it, man.
Hey, Dave, if you don't got that, it's over with, Dave.
It's over with. It's over with. I'm saying when everything's down and out, if everything clean and you win, God damn it, you on top of it. You like, I can get out of this easy. So, but if everything is messed up down there, dog.
So Dave, right?
All you doing is like everything messed up. I don't even get it how it could be like that. So that's the
Dave,
number one thing I'm gonna cut it short. But strap up in 2026. You can
wait, not yet, Willie. Let me read this super chat.
Let me answer because I agree with Dave too. I agree.
Hold on.
Go ahead. So that's my answer. Go ahead.
Let me read this. Epoxy Magic $2 super chat. I agree with Dave. So let me ask Dave this question. I just want to further understand it. You say your package. Are you talking about your dick, bro?
Yeah.
Of course.
Yes.
All right, go ahead. For those that agree, please jump in. Go ahead.
Now, here's my only thing, though, Dave.
Go ahead.
Like, for me, protecting my masculinity, that don't have nothing to do with no box, right? It's about me as the man. It's about my comparison to other men, right? That's where I find my security and masculinity, like at work, right? Like I know I deserve the salary I get because I'm better than the other men, right? So I don't strictly base it on the pipe game, even though I do get what you're saying.
Right. I just had to choose one. You see what I'm saying? This is a round table.
I got you.
Go
I
ahead.
guess that's the least of my concerns because I got the ROG, right? I got the rod of God.
The best
I got
thing.
the rod of God, right? Like so.
The best thing.
That's not my
I think.
concern. But I'm saying.
I thought you was about to say your wife.
But hold on. But I'm
Hey,
saying in terms of
the best
my
thing I think.
masculine issues, right? It's always going to be compared to being better than other men. It don't have nothing to do with sex, women, nothing. I know I'm better than most of these goofies that come on this panel. You dig what I'm saying?
Willie,
Hey.
you are comparing yourself to
Willie.
other people. This is
Hey,
not
Willie.
a dick measuring contest.
That's the masculinity conversation, though.
You have that in the locker room.
So,
Hey,
Nate,
You're gonna open up a whole can of worms.
Nay, I think what
my
most
answer.
men would agree with is
Hold up.
our masculinity is defined more so by how we compete with other men than anything else. Whether it comes to getting women.
I'll take that answer.
Okay, cool. So mine is kind of I guess it's not about it's having testosterone. You know what I mean? If you lose that testosterone, that's when you become a weak man. You know what I mean? Shit. You know what I mean?
How can you lose
It's
your
the same thing.
testosterone? Can you give us like examples?
It goes away after a while. You know what I mean? You just have to eat the right way to keep it. You know what I mean?
Wrong. Eventually,
And it has nothing to do with women. That's not like I agree with Willie. It has nothing to do with women. You know what I mean?
My
But,
masculinity has to do with my competition with other men. I'm a bone her better than you. I make more money than you. I'm taller than you, right? Like these are the things that my masculinity are based on. It's being better than you. Other men don't have nothing to do with women for me. I'm just speaking for me.
Now you're talking alpha. You're trying to show you're the alpha of the pack.
Yeah.
When you compare
She's
yourself with
gonna
other men.
choose me over you. Is gonna choose me over you, like a job. You know what I mean? Something like that. Like if we in a
if someone sits here
organization,
and
I'm gonna be
if they
chosen to be the leader
if
over
they
you.
listen to your
I'm better
liberal
than
ass,
other
they were not going to
men.
choose you
That's
over
what my
nothing.
masculinity is based on.
Who, me?
Once they hear your liberal ass, they ain't gonna listen. They ain't gonna choose you. What are you
Your
talking about?
liberal ass.
Yeah,
He
come
ain't
on.
just say that. He ain't
That
just say
means
that.
nothing about nothing. Because
Names
that's
delegate,
goofy.
names
Yeah.
delegate. Who has to answer
The
next?
fact that
Delegate,
another man
delegate.
cares
Wall
about
Street,
Y'all
my
could cheer each
political
other
Wall
for
Street, be
all
status
I
quiet, Wall
care.
Street, be quiet, boy.
builds my
Oh my
masculinity.
God.
It's
I
not
mean,
about. See,
I'm
we're
not worried
talking
about
about.
what
God
another man
damn.
votes, but they
And
worried
if you're
about
Names
worried
me.
about,
delegate.
it
That's what
wasn't. It
my
wasn't for you.
masculinity is based in.
This really
It
good.
wasn't for you to get worried about. It was just what I said. It ain't
Right.
towards you. You're the one that
That
said
was my
something. Hey,
point. I
that's what
don't
it is.
care about that. You care
So
about me.
why?
You
I
care
don't
about
care
me.
about you. No,
That's
that's
what my
not the. That's
masculinity
not
is
the.
based in. I'll
No,
never
that's
care
not
what
the.
you vote on.
Boring.
That's not what. That's not what it is. I'm just telling you. You
I'm
know what I'm
telling you
saying?
that's what it
Skywalker,
is for
Skywalker,
me.
That's what it
Skywalker,
is.
Skywalker, Skywalker,
That's why
That's
Skywalker.
they.
why I
That's
know
why
I'm
they
better than
laugh.
you other niggas.
Skywalker,
I
Hey,
don't
that's why
care
they
what
disengage.
you
laughed
vote
at
on.
you. Hey,
Disengage,
that's
Working
why
on
the
your
Skywalker.
woman.
masculinity.
Hey, hey, that's why the woman
I'm
laughed at
saying
you
I
up
don't
here.
even
That's
think
why.
about
Skywalker,
what y'all
I'm just
do.
Skywalker,
saying.
disengage. Skywalker, don't entertain it. Skywalker,
You'll
disengage.
never
I just
hear
wanted to
Willie
say,
saying
Disengage,
Vanta,
disengage,
Vanta, Vanta.
disengage.
You'll
Skywalker,
never
don't
hear me
entertain
say
him.
that. Because I
I
don't
just wanted to
care
Don't
about
say
what you
entertain him.
dudes do.
Don't
in
entertain
Don't.
him.
respect to the ladies that's on the platform, peace, y'all. Even if y'all disagree with what I'm about to
Kill
say
and
right now,
destroy, Swarthy.
respect to
My
the.
brother
Hey, yo,
Swarthy.
being in your masculinity is ruling the planet, having wives and concubines,
Really,
and starting on
really.
business as a man.
My
Even though you
brother
come from,
Swarthy.
even though you're a
How
son of a
you been,
slave.
brother?
Wait. Even though you're a son of a slave, Swazi, ruling the planet. What planet?
Shalom,
You're a son
shalom.
of a
That
slave.
nigga's a goat holding
Slave boy.
Hey,
whore.
yo, Swarthy.
Slaves.
And outside of
Slaves.
me
Slaves.
competing
Slaves.
That
with
Slaves.
nigga
other
ain't
Wait,
men,
saying
wait, wait,
right?
anything.
wait.
He the
Watch your
son of a
tongue.
My
Mogadishu
I'm coming. No, no,
gangster.
no,
masculinity,
no, no, no.
Swarthy,
I'm coming for
is
your neck,
also based on how real
bro.
men
You
deal
were
with me.
sold.
Hey, check this
You were
out,
Swarthy,
bros.
sold.
Check this
my
out,
You were
brothers.
brother,
sold. You were
Go
my
sold.
get your.
brother
You were
Check this
sold.
Swarthy.
out, brothers.
You
You
heard?
Work on your
were
martial
sold.
arts every day.
You were
Make sure
sold.
you got all your
You
pistols
were
and take
sold. You
many
ain't
wives
running
and
no planet,
concubines
Sword.
too,
You ain't
man.
running
That's
no
right,
planet.
brothers.
You ain't running no
Even
planet.
to all the
Hey,
You
races
yo,
ain't
of men, to
running
Swarthy, you
men
no
in
wildin'.
general,
no
to
slave
mankind,
boy.
stand on
I'm done.
business.
I'm done.
Trying to get me to
I'm
take
done.
Yo,
this
I'm
shit.
done.
Swarthy,
I'm
you
done.
wildin'.
As an African,
Much
we fought
luck
you
to
for a
you, though.
reason.
All
Hey,
right, there's
Days.
no order. There's no order. I hear
Hey,
mad noise. I don't hear
Mazes.
shit. Can it be one
Mazes.
at a time,
I'm
please, so I can
activated, Mazes.
listen?
I'm activated.
Go
Control
ahead.
I
me.
see.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm very activated right now. I'm here. I don't want to talk to these black bastards. I don't want to talk to these slaves.
Block
I'm talking to
bastards.
slaves. I'm talking to slaves right now. I'm talking to slaves that say, "Oh, we control the planet." What
Man,
planet are you
shut your
controlling, slave
bitch
boy?
ass up.
What
You
control?
ain't
What
talking to
planet are you
no
controlling?
slaves.
Slaves.
We
Hey,
Hey,
Americans.
slaves.
yo, I wanted
Slaves.
to
You
tell
ain't
y'all.
talking to no
Hey,
Slaves.
hey,
slaves. We
Slaves.
Americans.
Slaves.
We
hey, I
ain't
Slaves.
no
wanted to tell
You're not
y'all
slaves.
something
You
American.
real
a
quick,
Hey,
country.
though.
we
This is
sold
so
you from
funny, right?
Africa.
Goofy
We sold you
ass.
from
So,
Africa.
so
We
yesterday I
sold
You
was
a
you.
at
slave
work,
to
right?
poverty.
Yesterday I was
My
at
fault,
work,
Swarthy. My fault.
and I heard this
Hold
dude.
on, hold
He
on.
said he was
Wait,
at work.
wait,
He didn't heard
wait,
somebody.
Watch your tongue,
wait.
slave
Let's
boy.
hear.
You are not American. You are not
Go
indigenous.
ahead,
You
Swarthy.
are.
I'm listening.
Let Swarthy speak. He just got in. He took a break from us. We want to hear something real quick. Yes, Swarthy.
Hey, so Trip, I was at work yesterday, right? And I'm just chilling at the desk, and I hear this help, help, right? So I knew it was coming from like the elevator, right? So I'm, like when you work in your job, you don't want nothing, you don't want to deal with no bullshit where you got to do, like extra shit and shit like that. So I run to where I heard the gentleman said help, right? Man, it's a white dude and a Somalian dude locked up in a wrestling match in the goddamn elevator and shit, right? So, I mean, 84, I'm a fighter. I'm a black belt and I've been in cage fights and kickboxing matches, and I've refereed fights too. So when I seen them, I kind of laughed when I initially saw them because I think it's good for men to fight sometimes, concerning our nature. I think it's good for us to actually fight
You
You're a
sometimes.
know,
slave. You're a
listen. There's
slave.
nothing
You're a
wrong with
slave.
getting the ass
You're
whooping
a
to
slave
whoop
from
an ass.
Africa. You're a slave
You know
from
what I
Africa.
mean?
You're a
Yo, it
slave
was
from Africa.
crazy
No, no,
because the white
Skywalker.
dude had the
Skywalker.
Somalian.
No.
The
I'm
thing about it
activated.
is, Worthy,
I'm
the
heated.
thing about it is, nah, I'm not talking about outside of
to these
UFC or nothing
arrogant
like that, right?
Americans that think
I'm not talking about that.
the Israelites and they
Hold
think
up.
they.
Hold up.
Hold
I'm
on,
not talking
Banter.
about
Hold on.
outside.
No,
I'm not
don't
talking
mute
about
me. Don't mute me because right now I'm talking my shit.
Banter.
So,
I
I'm
was
being very,
talking.
yeah, just hold
Go
on.
ahead,
Sometimes
Banter.
I'll be crashing out.
I'm talking to
Banter.
Go ahead,
slaves.
Let me hear what
Banter.
84 is
I was
saying.
Somali.
I
I'm
was
talking to
talking.
these slaves.
Okay, I was talking, Banter.
Okay,
So
I'm sorry,
give,
Skywalker. I'm sorry.
yeah,
Go
that's what
ahead,
I was saying.
Swarthy.
I'll let you get in a minute, and now you probably might get it now
I'm
because I
angry.
don't forgot what we were talking
I'm
about.
vexed.
So Trip,
I will
84,
go
Okay,
you
all
know,
in.
this is
I'm
what
a,
I'm saying.
Hey,
Hey, hold
hey,
up.
hey,
Hey,
slaves,
hold up,
slaves.
Banter. Hold up, Banter. This is what I was saying, brother. I think, you know what I'm saying, there ain't nothing wrong with, you know what I'm saying, getting the fights nowadays. You know what I mean? There is nothing wrong with it, right? The thing about it is people take it too far sometimes. You know what I mean? Someone will fall
Right,
to the
that's the
ground. Next thing
problem.
you know, they picking the head up and slamming it into the ground. You know
No,
what I
that's
mean?
too much.
I know there
Yeah,
ain't no. I know there ain't no rules in fighting. Nah, I know that.
right,
But
right.
you know what I mean? Like if you just wanted to let's know what I'm saying, okay, you talking shit, I'm talking shit. Well, let's see what's happening. You know what I mean? Okay, once we drop it, that's it. Go on about your business. You know what I mean? But
That's
people
Right, no
masculinity,
stumping, no
though.
none of
they
that.
don't do that
Somebody,
nowadays.
2 or 3 people
That's
there to referee
masculinity,
it.
though.
Like,
Don't go
like,
into
cause
that
I'm gonna tell
element
you.
if you know you can't handle it. That's
Hold on, I want to
dangerous.
finish. I want to finish telling y'all this story, right?
Go ahead,
So
Swarthy.
look, when I see,
when I'm talking from
hold
real
on,
history, these
Go ahead,
slaves
Banta,
Swarthy.
let me finish
don't
telling
want to
the
accept their
story.
history because
Go ahead,
Hold
they're
Swarthy.
Hebrews.
hold
They're
on, you can
Egyptians.
crash out
Hey, yo,
real.
don't pay the
Let me
Somali no
You are a
mind,
slave.
Bant.
So
I
look,
mean,
so
people
look,
just gotta.
everybody.
Stop blocking me, man. Stop muting
So
me, man. I don't like
everybody.
it.
So I see
If
a
I'm
white
getting
dude and a Somalian dude locked up in the elevator in a wrestling match, right? And I can't really see on the camera who started the fight because the fight started inside of the elevator, right? So when I seen him, I see the white dude had the Somalian dude by his hair, and the Somalian dude was grabbing his shirt and shit. They just looked crazy. They look like 2 fucking animals, bro. And you know, I've refereed fights. I've been in trained fights.
Right.
I got in between both of them, and I'm like, man, why don't y'all just calm down and just chill out? And you go over there, you go over there. And don't
Right.
nobody call the police or nothing like that because, like, to me, I thought that shit was pretty cool, man. I think men should have controlled sport-like fights all the time. I think that's a
Right.
good thing, actually, to
What was the
establish
outcome,
respect
though, Swarthy?
between men. Hold on, Vanta. I'm almost
But wait,
done, man.
Swarthy,
Hold
who
on,
called the
right?
cops, Swarthy?
Hurry up. Finish your point.
Who called the
called the
cops?
cops, Swarthy?
So look, so the white man called the police,
Oh, the
right?
white man.
And I'm like,
The white man. White man.
so he called.
Hey, yo,
White
shut
man.
up,
White man.
Somali.
White man. White man.
Let
So he
that
called.
man talk.
So he called the police, right, Will? But
White
here's the
man.
crazy part, though. He called the police, and he actually beat up the Somalian dude and still called the police on him and got him arrested and pressed charges on him. And he actually won the fight. The Somalian dude was throwing up, and he was doing bad, man. When I got there, his face was bleeding, and I could tell, you know, Esau had put hands on him type shit. So, yeah, man, that's crazy. Y'all out here looking bad. That stole $8 billion from America. Donald about to show y'all the door right up out of Minnesota. And I seen your mans get socked up yesterday. So you looking bad, B. And I'm gonna tell you something, Benta. I'm on film fighting a real danger. Like we could pull up footage of me really fighting in the masculine way. So like y'all don't have a Michael Jordan. Like y'all money is worth trash. You got to use the US dollar. So all the trash that you be talking, bro, you couldn't buy a square of tissue with Somali shilling. You need to stop it all the way, bro. And the Somali girls up here said my fringes is sexy, and they like that I rule with an iron fist. Now go ahead and talk your trash, you Canaanite Hamite dog.
So you think the Minnesota Somalis are my people? They're not my people, goofy. See,
What I do know is you're a Canaanite dog, and you're a dirty dog, and according to the scripture, you're going into captivity. You a punk. You descend from punks. And I know personally, Benta, me and you can take a fade.
Wait. Let him
and I'll
finish,
beat you up in
Swarthy.
a way.
Because I'll be telling you this, Swarthy. I'll be telling you this about them Africans like him. Let him finish.
Habibi.
Willie, they lame. They not doing none of that
But they
traditional
don't
stuff.
speak for the continent, Swarthy.
Hey,
That's
man,
what I
you
always
brought
tell
I
them.
am
They're
Captain.
the lamest.
You talking about fighting, man. They ain't got no ships with AKs, bro. Fall back.
They're the lamest.
Oh,
I bet you the best. I bet you the very best of their soldiers would never be able to defeat the best black Navy SEAL or the best MMA fighter. Like they would never. They can't compare to us at all, bro. When you look at their inventions compared to Black American inventions, bro, their inventions look like shit from 500 BCE. Like their inventions today look like they came from the time of David and fucking Nebuchadnezzar or some shit. Like when you like those are some of the lamest. These are some of the lamest people on the planet. Literally, nobody wants to visit their country. Nobody wants to take a vacation of where they live. Like this dude is a square and a half. Even among your the smartest Somali is not smarter than the smartest Black American. Like you a whole trash can. You a whole trash can. So not only will I beat you up, I'll take Somalian wives in your face, make them concubines. Tell them that they concubines and that they're not equal to the Black American woman on some King David shit. I really would do that to you. And I would laugh about it, but like I was.
And I ain't never did no training, Swarthy. I'll beat him up next.
But Will, we got that American dollar. We can go to Somalia and buy 20 wives right now for $20. He needs to stop it. So, like somebody that work at McDonald's making $12 an hour is a millionaire. Stop it.
That's what you are. You're black and violent. You are.
All right, bro. I'm about to call ICE in a minute, Banter. You better calm down.
Well, guess what? I'm not in America, sir. You call ICE all you want. I'm not in
They
America.
finna kick y'all out of the UK too and Europe because you guys are roaches everywhere you go.
They trying to pack y'all up in Europe too.
You lack history.
They trying to
and then let me tell you, I know that I actually know
lack history.
Somalia is a new word in general. What would you guys call before you would call Somalia?
What you call?
What would you guys call before you call Somalians?
Hey, yo, Nate, when you talk about male insecurity, you're talking about Vanta.
Because you know what happened, Willie. So the Italians. So look, Willie. The Italians and the British came through there and conquered and took spoils and turned Somalian women into concubines.
It's just
You think don't
wild to
nobody know the
me.
history?
Hold on for a second. Hold on. Listen, hold on. I thought that there's no such thing as a brotherhood. Am I right or wrong?
No, I don't. No, well, there is.
There is a brotherhood, but it has to be contextually taught the right way. Meaning, like East Africans are not the same as West Africans or African Americans. We're two different races of people. So brotherhood, there is a brotherhood, but it has to be given the true context without feelings being involved in it. Somalians and East Africans are not our people.
And Somalis are more racist towards West Africans. Like they call them Jareed.
Well, we're not the same race of people, Vanta. Y'all are like y'all are like
Jareed is the N word for in Africa. That means white nose, dark skin, and hard head.
Right, but the Somalis that don't have the Somalis that don't have the Arab admixtures, they ugly as hell. They got big foreheads and brown teeth. Their teeth look like rotten corn, my nigga. What are you talking about? And then on top of all of that, hold on, Benta, because you getting cooked right now.
You guys look like statues, bro.
And then on top of all of that, like the Italians and the British came through there taking pussy and smacking y'all right over the top of the head. So. Like, I don't want to hear that shit. It was called British controlled Somalia. I actually do know the history, sir. That's why some Somalis have Italian words in their dialect. So the white man went down there and he ran through y'all women. First of all, so do you use the Somali shilling?
Unlike you, Americans,
the British pound or the euro? Do you use the Somali shilling or do you use the British pound?
He can't go back to Somalia. He's a London Somali. He can't go back home.
I bet you he can't survive off that Somali shilling in the UK. Wouldn't be able to buy a pair of drawers.
My family trees all good. My
They
family
will
trees all
put that
good.
nigga in a
Wall
suitcase.
Street, don't
He
put.
can't go
So
back
he's a
home.
when you compare them, right? Like they dogs, they whack. As soon as they get off the airplane and come to America, they drop the chic and they drop the garbs and all of that, and they want to put on fitted hats and say bro and be bloods and crips. Like they be rapping our song. Like they don't sing their own tradition. Bro, they wear their traditional garbs. Let me keep it 100. In America, they wear their traditional garbs 3 times a year.
There's a lot of babbling.
As soon as they get up, as soon as they get off the.
All right, guys. I have another question. You hens are giving me a headache. Real shit.
You know what, Nate's as a host?
So,
delegate.
I'm going to ask the next question. My next question is, what belief about women did you inherit and never questioned?
Delegate. Who answers first, Nazis? Delegate. Who answers first?
Vanta, you want to
Delegate.
get paid to be my
Delegate. No, Nazis.
Can you ask that question again?
Vanta.
Can you ask the question again?
I got you, Dave. I will repeat it. Now I want to respond to Vanta. Vanta?
Delegate. You have
everything. I know what I'm doing. I know what I want when I do shit. You may not understand it, but there's a method to every madness I create.
but I prefer order. So who
I
answers
know what
first?
you prefer, but this is what I prefer since I got the controls.
Well, then it ends up and then
I'm not here to
chaos.
argue
See,
with you
this is
either,
what I don't believe
Vanta.
women should lead. This is what I don't believe women should lead.
And this is
Women
why I'm
should
going to
not lead.
exercise my
They should,
masculinity this way.
I'm
Finish up, and
assertive.
I'm going to ask the question.
Delegate.
Go ahead. Go
Delegate.
ahead.
Who
Go
should
ahead.
answer? Who should answer first,
Finish what
David?
you're going to say, and I'm going to move on with my show. Go ahead. I'm going to let you speak. Go
Pack
ahead.
that nigga the fuck up, nigga. Get him out of here.
Willie, give me a second.
All
Go
right,
ahead,
I'm
Vanta.
sorry.
All I'm saying, who should answer first? Delegate. Order.
What made you think that wasn't my next step?
Everybody turn on your AI translator so we can understand dog when the Somali dog talk.
Hold on. Now, Vanta got this. I understand. I want some chaos. I like a little bit of this, and I
I
like a
like
little
chaos
bit of
too,
that.
but now it's getting too much chaos. I need
Because
some
it's
order right
all
now.
on you, and I understand. That's why I stepped in, because you were getting jumped. Now, here goes a new question. I am going to ask each one again, one by one, and land your plane. We're all pilots like Bob, all right? So I'm going to repeat the question. What belief about women did you inherit and never question? 2 minutes, because I'm going to wrap up the show, and then we could open up again and keep going. I just want to get out these clothes and be on some chill shit, because right now I'm working. I would like to take a sip, and I might do so, but I got to wrap up this show before I do so. Now,
Get your sip
again,
on.
yeah. So, what belief about women did you inherit and never question? Now, Willie, I'm going to start with you. And
Yep.
it's 12:02 Eastern. I'm going to give you till 12:04. Go ahead.
That women want to be protected and provided for, right? So, and provided for it means being able to feed that woman and her children. So, when a Somali comes at me and tells me they're better than Black Americans, I tell
All
them.
right. Now, Willie, I didn't say what women expect. See, you was cool with the first half of your response. But the question is, what belief? What belief? It's expected of men to provide to women. That's expectation.
So
But
now I
what
would disagree with
belief?
that though. I would say that that's a belief.
Yeah, I
It's
wholeheartedly
not.
disagree with that
It's
shit.
not necessarily expected for men to provide because there's a lot of women that just want a man in their life and they'll provide for that man,
Right.
right? So when you say beliefs, right, I do believe that most solid women want a man to be a provider and be a protector, right? And that's something that I latch to and it hasn't proven me wrong, right? Most women do want that. So when it comes to providing, like for me, I come from a people whose children are starving to death, right? So when
Stop,
some
Willie.
people,
Don't
no,
involve
hold
Vanta in your response. I will not accept. Stop. Answer it. Answer the question. Leave Vanta out of this.
That was good, man.
I'm just saying being a provider and a protector, being able to protect your woman and provide for her, that's a belief I had that I only classified as a belief because that's not true for all women. It's a lot of women out here, I swear to God, they're so solid, they don't need no protection or no
Okay.
providing for, right?
Yes, I'm one of them. Thank you so
So
much, Willie. 12:04 just reached. I'm really being strict
go
with
ahead.
time.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Next, Dave. It's 12:04. What's your answer? You only got 2 minutes.
I gotta figure out when this clock. So what? Things that I thought that I believed about women and found out were wrong, or things that I still hold as true?
Just
I'll repeat the
beliefs you held is
question.
true.
Oh man, it's so
Vanta,
many.
I'm sorry, guys. Vanta Black, 187, 2 pounds. Salute to Vanta. Thank you for donating. Wall Street mad because I was born free and not he. Salute to
I was born
Vanta.
free too, bitch. I was
Stop
born
it.
free. It wasn't no slavery in America when I was born, goofy. But I was also born fed. There was no famine in America
That
when I
was
was
slick,
born. I
Vanta.
was born fed.
Bonta was born off of 2 cents every month, y'all. Feed the children.
Right.
All
There's a
right, now
lot
I
of
gotta
things.
reset. Hold on. I gotta reset David's clock. All right,
Yeah,
it's
there's a lot of things.
12:05.
So,
Here's the question. What
one,
belief about what belief about women did you inherit and never questioned?
inherit.
Yeah,
what
what
came in my spirit? What was she asking me what was in me and not on me from the start. Okay, first, I made the mistake of one time trusting the girl. Worst mistake of my life. I knew I shouldn't have done it. It was in me to not do it. I did it, right? And now everybody talking about, oh, you can't, you gotta lead. And I'm like, damn, I knew that. Another thing, damn, I don't want to get into this. I gotta try to give something nice.
But wait, Dave, she said inherited. So inherited is like, for when I answered, I got that from my father,
Yeah,
right?
that's
Like
what I'm
I
saying.
understood
Yeah, that's
women
what I'm
wanted to
saying.
be provided and protected.
Oh, from my dad. What did I get from my dad? Oh man,
Inherited.
I can't talk about a lot of it because then y'all gonna be like, damn, you talking about money and shit. You
you on
know,
a
I ain't
time,
hearing
David.
shit from my dad, but I'm talking about the things that I did in my life, like you know.
It don't have to come from your dad, but she just said inherited.
Oh, well,
What are the
my
things?
A
wife.
belief about women. A
Oh,
belief
oh,
about women.
oh,
Right.
the belief about women that was true. I'm trying to
That,
be respectful. Is that this is crazy. Everybody, they don't want the full package. Like if you can't be everything, you have to have flaws. You have to, or else they're gonna look for them and figure out the flaws that you should have. So you might as well, even if everything all good, you got to give them something. Okay. Two, I don't condone lying. Is not the right word. Mysterious is the right word. To where if she asks you a question you really don't, this is like beginning part, because once you live with it, like shit, you can't do all of this stuff. But if she's asking you things that you really don't want to say, or it's going to lead down extra questions and stuff like that, you got to say something so outlandish that it's like, I know you're lying, but it makes you laugh. Like, wow, he's got an imagination, that type of shit. And they'll eventually forget about what they were asking you. The last thing is that they're perverts. I figured that out early, and I don't think I've ever been wrong on that. So yeah.
All right, thank you, David. You ended just in time. Thank you for being mindful of the time. Skywalker, I'm gonna move on with you.
Let me pause. I'm coming in. Yeah, I'm talking.
You know, Willie is a fucking headache. All right, Skywalker, go ahead. How you gonna go on mute so you can talk to your mans and them? This man is insane.
Nah, my phone there. Nigga tried to GTA me. You tried to pull me out my car. My fault. That's
It's
my
all
brother.
good. I got you. Where's Skywalker at? Skywalker, can you please answer the question? What belief about women did you inherit and never question?
They never satisfy.
Oh yeah,
Go
good
ahead.
answer.
That's all I
definitely
gotta
on the
say. Go
board.
ahead. That's it.
All
That's
right.
it.
They never satisfy.
That was actually a good answer. I'm
That's
surprised.
probably number one.
That was actually a good
Can
answer.
I elaborate just real quick on that 10 seconds? You could take them to the moon in February. They'll
Matter
be
of
like,
fact,
what
Dave
have
can
you
have the
done
rest of
for
my
me in
time. Go
November?
ahead. Dave can have the rest of my time. Go ahead.
Yeah. What have you done for me in November? So I've learned that it's best not to overdo it on any of these holidays, but participate in all of them on a smaller scale. You'll
But
get
wait,
way
Dave.
better results.
Dave, to the original question though, like what have I inherited? What have I learned that I held on to? It was the fact for me that women do want to be protected and provided for, right? Like that's something that I learned that regardless of how independent women say they
I love
are,
you too, baby. I
I
love
know
you
they
too.
still want this, right? So I move accordingly. Regardless of how independent they say they are, I still hold on to the fact that I know women want to be protected and provided for.
Whoa, Willie, what you doing still in Dave's time? Yo, Willie? Yo, man, you want to do a
Oh,
show?
I forgot.
Why you
If
always
you just
crash
let
out
them
on me
talk
like
long enough, if
It's
you let
Willie's
them
time.
talk
I mean,
long
Dave's
enough,
time.
they'll tell you the truth.
correct? Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. If somebody taught you
Not
that, they wasn't
directly,
lying.
but you gotta put the dots together. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I would argue that yeah, men are way more direct. Like if you listen to us, you know exactly what we want. To women, yeah, you do have to kind of figure it out. I agree with that.
Yeah, yeah.
I agree with that.
Vonta, shut your ass up.
Of
Now
course,
speak
everybody
up.
knows this one. Girls like you more when you got a girl. I already knew that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. Because the time is up now. It just hit 12:10 Eastern.
There you go.
Vonta, since he wants to call me out, what's your answer to the question?
He don't have an answer. He gonna say women and children. He gonna say something
Oh
stupid.
yeah, yeah. You already know that's the number one
No,
answer.
wait,
So
hold on.
The blacks can't control themselves. They want to talk over me.
go ahead.
It works.
Go
It's
ahead.
perfect.
Go ahead.
And you
The
and you're
black.
Borgin. Someone's Borgin. Is it me?
Yes, you. Yeah,
Yeah,
you.
it's you.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
See?
go her.
That's the
Typical black.
microphone. Turn the microphone on.
See, the Somali has better connection to all the blacks.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead, Somali. You got the floor.
No, I don't have the floor.
Hey,
That was a
didn't Donald Trump
I
say y'all
need,
You
was
I
got
need
the
the
garbage?
floor.
question.
Somali,
Wait,
make
I
your
need the
point.
question. I need the question from Nazis. So where is she
The
at?
question is,
No,
what are
not you, black
the
bastard.
question is,
No,
what are
hey,
things
no
you've
speak.
learned from women
Whatever,
that you've inherited
boring.
and held on to?
I don't care. Nazis, what's
Right.
the question, Nazis? What's the question?
I just told you,
No.
goofball.
I want to hear from the woman. Go ahead, woman. What's the question?
Hold on, man. My audio's out.
Man.
My audio went out
That
on my
ain't no man.
headphones, but you guys hear me, right? I'm using my laptop
That's a
now.
hoe.
Mike.
I'm
That's a
every
Somali hoe.
woman. It's all in me.
That's a Somali bitch boy.
You shouldn't have
Yeah,
brought them headphones on that Harlem street corner.
Hey,
Come on, man.
hey,
I'm outside.
sister, can I answer the question?
Go ahead, Swarthy.
The one thing I believe about
Israelites.
Go
women
ahead, Swarthy.
that
I'm listening.
I inherited. So I do believe the Bible when it says, "Who can find a virtuous woman? For her price is far above rubies." Basically, if you're blessed to have a virtuous wife, that's the most valuable thing you
More
can
than
have as a
gold.
man.
I agree. I agree.
So like that's a true blessing from God if you have a wife that's not misandrous, that's really virtuous and really respects your nature as
Well
a man.
said.
I believe that to be very true, actually.
I concur
I'm
with
actually, yo, Swarthy, no lie. I'm living it right now. Like,
So wait a minute, hold on, because I thought I was asking Vonta the question. My audio went out. I got it back on my headphones because I'm gonna wrap this up. After this question, I'm gonna let you guys have your final words, and then Sky's gonna. I think he's gonna restart a
take over.
new joint. Yeah, and I'll definitely jump in and converse with you guys furthermore. Salute ED. I know you came
ED.
from work. Salute. He got the OJs on. Salute to him. All right, so
He did me dirty. Good.
Let's go,
He did me
Nazis.
dirty.
Hey, I seen Caleb throw the touchdown in overtime though for a fact, bro.
These blacks
oh,
low,
I hear niggas that want to go on
SLC.
mute. I hear niggas that want to go on mute. I want to ask Vonta the question
Thank you.
so he
Yes.
can answer. Now it's 12:14. Perfect. What belief about women did you inherit and never questioned, Vonta?
What belief would I inherit from women?
I told you can't answer.
Do you have a woman, sir?
Stop it. Let him answer, please. It's not about a woman being like romantically involved. It could be his mom that gave him like
What
ideologies about
ideas
other
did you
women.
learn about women that you held on
Willie,
to?
let
That's true.
him think.
Now I'm giving him the question.
Oh, I didn't know that's what you meant. You only said I thought you meant like in
The
relationships.
question was, what ideas have you learned about women, inherited about women that you held on to?
Vonta, do you have an answer?
I had an answer, but these blacks interrupted me, so I would hold until the next time, Nazis.
All right, well, shut the
That's
fuck up.
that
You don't have an
63
answer.
IQ. He
Why
can't
y'all
Like I
function.
being
said,
mean to Vonta? Come on
because
now.
he a goofy. He
Because
don't
he
have
gotta
an
go up there
answer
to
for
fight
you,
the
Nate.
hoochies.
Yo,
And
Nate,
he's a
when I was
Canaanite
asked the
dog.
question, Nate, I
See,
said
Scriptures say
very
he's a
simple.
dog. He
I put my
descends
I
point,
from
said
Nazis.
very
dogs.
simple.
I put my point.
One of
There
the
you
things
go.
that I learned about
These blacks
women
are chick.
was that they
I'm
want to
talking to
be
monkeys. I'm talking to
protected
gorillas and
and
monkeys.
provided
Go
for. I
Monkeys
ahead,
and
answered
man.
it
Just
gorillas.
say
quickly.
it. Say it.
Monkeys and gorillas.
He
Monkeys
can't
and
answer.
gorillas.
He
Can't
can't
control
answer.
yourself. Can't control
because he
yourself.
doesn't deal with women.
Can't control yourself.
You heard
Can't
me,
control
Nate?
yourself. You
I
lack
heard
control.
you.
Banta, you should have
Yeah,
like
he
4
can't answer.
wives.
You're a monkey.
He had the
Hell
floor.
yeah, why ain't you got 4 waiting back home,
He
You
man?
should have
had
like
the
4
floor.
wives.
He couldn't answer.
Hey, hi, Zaka. Say it again. Gazaka? Shit. Gazer?
Is he a monkey? I'm talking to a monkey. He can't even pronounce.
Gazer?
I'm talking to a monkey.
See?
Fuck.
Can't
Hey,
even pronounce.
Banta, why you don't want to
Dave
be
is
on a
struggling.
panel full of
Dave is
Somalians?
struggling with the term.
I'm
Interesting.
talking to someone that abandoned his people, who
Hey,
allowed his
Banta,
kids to
is there any
starve
famous
in
artists
real
among
time.
Somalians that
None.
are known by all cultures of
Yeah,
All
people?
right,
yeah,
this has
dude,
nothing
like
to
I
do with
am
the
Tiger.
topic. All
That I
right,
am
all right,
Tiger,
all
dude. He
right, all
famous as
right.
hell.
David,
Like,
you
we got
answered
Michael
the
Jordan. Who y'all
question.
got?
Swarthy, did you answer the question? What belief about women did you inherit that you didn't
Swarthy answered.
question?
But mine was
Swarthy answered.
The
negative.
belief
Mine was
that I
Willie
negative.
inherited,
answered.
Swarthy said a
hold on,
black woman
sis.
is worth more than gold, right?
The
That was the
belief
belief
that I
he
inherited
inherited. A good,
about women
virtuous woman.
was right. The belief that I inherited about women is that when you are blessed to have a virtuous woman as your wife, then that's a true blessing, and it can even extend your life to have a woman that's cooperative and a true helpmate to you. So
He answered.
the belief that I inherited about women is that when you find a virtuous one, it's priceless.
And I agree
I
100%. He
concur. You
answered
got a
quick.
lot of concurs on
He
that.
answered easy. I answered
Nice.
easy too. I
Yeah, I
answered
yield my
easy
time.
too.
Whatever he said, that's pretty good.
Right.
All
Some of
right.
us can answer that
Wait,
easy.
wait. Dave, say that again. Whatever he said, that was pretty good. What do you mean, whatever he said? Whatever.
You know,
You know
I
what?
noticed that when I first said stuff, there was a lot of
Oh my
negativity, and it
God.
just sounded like trauma. And so I said, wait a minute,
It sound
that
like
ain't really
trauma?
it.
Trauma.
You know, I don't want to get into,
Oh
when I
my
first gave my
God.
answers, it was
You,
a whole
you're
bunch
not, you're
of
not
like
helping the
wild
black
shit.
Hey, brother,
American race, Dave.
I don't mean to interrupt you, brother, but we got to put some water in Vanta's dish. Give me 1 second.
Trauma. He said trauma. He
Pause.
said trauma. So
I'm not giving him
you
no
only
good
accept
water.
you only accept
He got to
answers
filter
that's
his
based
water.
on trauma. I can't believe this.
Banta got to wait for the water, the rain to
Let them
fall. Then he can
starve,
get water.
Wade
Swarthy.
in the water.
You heard Swarthy? Let them starve.
Wade in the water, child.
Banta
Bro,
comes from a
I'm gonna
culture of
sing some
taking child
slavery.
brides.
I'm gonna sing some
If we
Wade
slavery.
in
don't
the
take care
water,
of
Weirdo,
his
bro.
women, who
child.
I'm
will?
Yo,
gonna
that is
sing some
Now
crazy.
you right,
slavery.
Swarthy. Fine, put some
Oh
water in his dish.
man, the
Because if we
river.
don't take care of
He
his
comes
women,
from a
they
All
will.
culture.
right, all
Look,
right,
Now
guys.
you
All
right,
right,
Swarthy.
all right, all
I'm gonna do
right,
some
all
slavery
right, all
song. I'm gonna
right, all
say,
right, all
you know
right,
what,
all
Nays?
right,
You
all
know what,
right,
Nays?
all right, 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 all
Yeah,
right, all
see,
right, all
yeah,
right,
see,
all right, all
check out the
right,
echo. Check out the
all
echo
right,
one.
all right,
Yeah.
all right. Any final words? I'm gonna wrap this segment up so y'all can chew each
Can
other
I
out.
go
I want to
first,
hear final
Jesus? Can I go
judgments.
first? Can I go first? Can I go
You
first?
think
Can I
you
go
got it?
first?
Bonds,
Oh,
you
Please let
can
me go first.
have.
Okay. Hey, Dave, can I go? Wait, Dave, I'm going first, Dave. Dave. Oh
Let
my
him
God.
go, Dave. Let him
Dave.
go.
And,
Dave.
and sidebar. When because we're gonna do a show still, I'm just gonna put you backstage because I'm gonna do my final
Okay.
words, end it, and then we come back again. Yeah.
Okay.
sounds great.
Vanta's final words. Thank you, Nazis. I've been inspired. I'm gonna make an AI song about black slavery songs with the best goddamn current music ever. I swear to God. Guys, look out for Vanta's new album in 2026, Slavery. Will make a comeback.
Don't say nothing, Dave. Don't say nothing, Dave. Dave, chill.
Slavery will. That's my
Don't say
EP.
nothing, Dave.
I'm gonna make a 5-track
Hey,
song
tell me
called.
some of the
Don't
tracks.
say
Listen
nothing,
up,
Dave.
Nate.
Chill, Dave.
First
Give me
track.
3 of the tracks.
First
Give
Dave,
me
track.
don't
3 of
say
the
nothing.
tracks.
Let him go.
You know,
First track.
reparations is one of them. You know, reparations is definitely one of the tracks. What other tracks?
I'm gonna make a track called
First,
"Ain't No
Dave,
Chick-fil-A
hold
in
on, Will. Let's hear it.
Mogadishu."
Dave,
Let's get
Ain't
it.
no
first track. Dave,
El
first track.
Swarthy. Ain't no Chick-fil-A in
Can I answer Dave?
Oh,
Mogadishu.
Willie,
Can
this
I
shit
answer
funny as
Dave?
hell, man.
Can
Them
I answer
babies
Dave?
is starving,
Can
and
I
it's an
answer Dave,
issue.
boss lady?
Ain't no
Can I
Oh,
answer
Chick-fil-A
my
Dave, boss
stomach,
in
man.
lady?
That was funny.
Dave.
Mogadishu.
Hey, go ahead. Let him talk.
Okay. Yeah.
Them
I'm gonna drop
Let
the
him
babies
mic
is
wrap
on
it
that
up so
shit.
starving,
y'all
it's
can
an
continue
issue.
this once
Wall
I
Street.
tie
I'm
this
gonna answer
down.
Dave. Dave, my first track will be called
Wall Street. It's gonna be named after me.
no,
Cause you
it's
a
gonna be
meat
called
eater.
Chain Smoker.
Yeah.
chain smoke.
Damn, Banter, why you have to say all 50
my
times?
first
It
song
might have
is
been
gonna be
funny had you not
called
said
No,
that.
but you know what? You know
Chick-fil-A
what?
in
You know what? You
Mogadishu.
know why I call it? You know why I call it chain smoker?
Ayo,
Because
Chick-fil-A in
why?
Mogadishu coming soon.
Because I
That's
call it
gonna be
chain
my
smoker
track.
All
because
right, thank you, thank you.
Love you,
Salute,
Nay.
He's not talking about the
thank
slavery
you,
chains. Oh my
thank
God, he's talking about the slavery
you.
chains.
Salute.
silver
Hey,
chain.
what's
Oh,
going on,
oh, deep.
That's my
LG?
baby
Silver
girl.
chain.
Salute.
Silver chain. Oh, never mind.
Salute. Wait, who dropped? It was 7 of us.
Willie.
Oh, thank
Willie.
God. Thank God.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Salute, salute. All right, Vanta. Matter of fact, just stay there. Just stay on mute. Swarthy, any final words?
Yeah, my final words and statements would be, Banter, I heard what you said about my coat. It was very insulting. It's made out of your mother's pubic hair, nigga, white chili. I just I just want to say that, you know, women, the relationship between men and women and pushing forward humanity. I think together we maintain each other's health. We live longer lives, especially when we get along and have beautiful relationships. I think we're predestined to be with each other. And, even when you go into some studies about being with your wife as a man and even cuddling with her can extend your life because it lets off these dopamines, if you will, of happiness that reduce stress and continue your life. So it's important for us to understand as men and women, we are predestined to be with each other.
So you be spooning with him a lot?
Hold on, David. That's gonna be the after show conversation. I want to get out this damn sequence jersey. Matter of fact, since you started talking, any final words from you?
That sequence itching like a motherfucker.
Nah, it's fine. I'm good. It's just that I want to get into something comfortable, and sometimes I want to calm down and do what I want to do, but I'm doing a show. So go ahead.
Oh, who?
You, David. What's your final words?
I usually joke a lot, and I know I probably said a wrong answers. We probably embarrassed your family, but I will say that I did.
My father's a nut job like me. That's why I am the way I am.
Okay. I think that I did learn one thing, at least for me. This is personal. Is that it's important when you're growing, because I accept everybody's going to change and grow, but when it's happening, you definitely need to have that talk, whether you think that, hey, are we growing together or are we growing further apart with our growth? So that's something that I'm going to try to implement with my next ship, if I so choose to be in the ship.
Okay, salute. Willie, I'm gonna choose you, Pikachu. What's your final words?
Going once, going twice, moving on. All right, ED, I know you just came on here really late. That's cool, but any final words? We was talking about masculinity. I do plan on doing this topic again. I still got more questions to ask, and I thought it was very interesting with the perspectives and the answers I received. I'm gonna do a lot more research on it so I can expound on it and tap into your mind.
Yeah, that'll help.
Okay.
Yes. So, any final words?
Yeah, first off, my apologies for missing your show. I showed up early, but I was at work, working hard, and I really
You
wanted to
watching the
answer
Bears
that
game,
last
liar.
question.
He was
I
hardly
was watching the
working.
Bears game at work, but to answer that last question about what did I inherit from a woman that will basically stick with me, right?
Yeah.
Besides kids.
Yeah, I know that. Women are like a flower. They are very delicate. And just like a flower, they need the sun and they need the rain in order to grow. So that's like the good and the bad. That's really it.
Do they smell like roses?
It does.
Roses really smell like boo boo boo. Yeah, roses really smell. All right, that's enough.
Poop, poop, poop. I know you like to dance, cause shit don't stink. But lean a little bit closer, see.
Roses really smell like boo boo.
Poop, poop, poop. I don't like the party, but they
Facts.
go to every party and they God, I can't even do
Fourth
boys.
song is 400 Years a Slave. Y'all bogus for that one. 400 Years a Slave? Jesus Christ.
All right, so Skywalker, put us on the solo screen. Get the laughing out because we're gonna wrap up the show. You being my special guest, solo us so we can tie this down because we're gonna move on to the next joint. All right. Any final? Oh wait, MK the demigod 808 199 super chat. Eric, I'm trying to bet next week. Holla, salute. Now, what are your final words, my friends?
Great show.
Great show. Yeah, I agree. I enjoyed the show. I really
Good
did.
time.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank
Everybody,
you.
appreciate everybody for coming up, and appreciate everybody for coming out and enjoying something to talk about. You know,
Sky's high. I'll take it over. Is that cool?
Yeah.
All right. First and foremost, thank you, Skywalker, for curating this whole episode. It was like out of the whim, and we actually did better than what I thought. You know, I just thought of like a different topic, came up with some questions. You know, salute to those that donated. Salute to Dave. Salute to Bob. Salute to No, wait. I'm thinking Dave, Bob. Hold on. Let me make sure. I
She's
want to.
finding the speech.
Last Christmas, I gave you my heart.
She's finding the speech now.
Next day, you take it away.
And Dave, I said Dave, Bob, and my dad. There we go. Salute to the three that donated to me. I appreciate that. We will do another masculinity episode because masculinity doesn't collapse when it's questioned. It collapses when it can't adapt. All right. Salute to everyone. Something to talk about. This is the end of the show. I'm gonna wish you a good night.
Whoa. What the
We ain't
hell was
going
that
nowhere.
ending? I was cutting my hair and I heard that. Adapt.
Yeah,
No.
I was trying to sing George Michael.
Go ahead. We ain't going
You
nowhere.
gotta figure out something else to say besides masculinity, adapt, and change.
Save the drama. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta work on that ending.
I'm not ending on nothing. Masculinity doesn't collapse when it's questioned. It collapses when it can't adapt.
Why do you sound like a goddamn bootleg god? You sound like Timu god, like with the echo. You sound like bootleg god. Adapt.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone. We're ending the show. Thank you.
All right, Nate. We'll holler at you.
The echo's crazy. Yeah.
Show ended, y'all. No, we ain't.
Oh, the show
that's
ended.
the end
Oh,
of-
shit.
That's the end of something to talk about.
Man,
but
we
we're
back to
still going
reality,
on.
man. I don't know what she was talking
Now
about.
back to reality. Oh, here comes gravity. Oh,
Yeah, now y'all can go ahead and yell at each other and do all the whatever.
yeah, I'm gonna do my
start
Somali
talking
thing. I'm
for
gonna rock
30
some
minutes
boats and
a
steal
person.
some.
Oh,
guys.
Yo.
We're done.
Oh my
Thank
God!
you.
They said the, hold
Hold
on.
on,
They said
Nate.
the
now.
Nate,
fourth
before
song
you
of
go,
his
Nate.
album was 400
I'm
Years a
still
Slave.
here. I just want to
And then
get
they
like some
remixed it
Hey, yo,
to
food.
Nate, I
400.
just seen one of my old joints, yo. She looked
Gosh,
good
trying
too. I ain't
to be
even
wrong
gonna lie.
for 400.
I can't stand.
Don't be saying that too loud, Willie, before wifey two-piece you, homie.
Nah, I'm
Oh,
outside. Look,
Yeah.
she like,
Oh, you safe
you
outside,
look,
right?
Nate. She like, oh, you married now.
400 Years a
Oh,
Slave.
yeah.
400.
Are you married now? Are you married now? Are you
400.
head on everything? Head, nails on
400,
everything.
400.
Yeah, you know what? Look,
Oh,
he
Vince is
said
still
the fourth
tweaking?
song should be named
I
400
ain't mean
Years
to
a
interrupt.
Slave, and said better yet 400.
What'd he
Yo,
say?
wait, Skywalker, I have a great idea. Why can't we do karaoke part 2?
I remember days, the nights was never cold.
That's why we don't do it. They be stuck in the
Held
80s.
you
Let's
in
go.
my arms.
Hey, yo, the new
Let's
song,
go. Let's do some
the
karaoke.
new
Let's
song,
go.
Riz is touching on Somali Records. Yo, my new song is Riz is touching Somali Records.
Oh my
I
God.
Stay
get
tuned.
so weak on the
Not
knees,
the
I can
ribs
hardly
touching.
sleep. I so
All I need is one rib.
All I need is one slave. Listen, I can do it.
All I
I
need
can
is
do it
one
now.
slave. Get the pack
All I
him
need is
up.
one
Nah,
slave,
I
one
gotta
slave,
put him
one slave.
backstage for that.
He
Nah,
rubbing
nah.
it, man.
He's gonna he's oh my god. Oh my god. Damn, that shit was funny.
All I need is one.
Damn, that shit was funny. Hold on. I had to put him.
If you thought Pirates of the Caribbean was good, wait
Yeah,
until I
he
release
said all I need.
I
Pirates
could
of the
do a whole
Somali
song about
Seaboard.
one slave. All
If
I
you
need is
thought
one slave,
Pirates of the
one slave, one
Caribbean
slave.
was good,
I
wait
can do a
till
dance.
Pirates of the Somali
Hey,
Seaboard.
Habibi,
Wait till I do
Oh,
that.
shit,
Habibi.
man.
I can clown you for
Hey, we gotta stop. He's starting to get on fire, man.
bro.
Whole
Wall
ass
Street,
nigga.
don't play with me.
We
Wall
gotta,
Street, don't
we
play with
gotta
me,
go
bro.
with a
Wall Street,
Listen,
Wall Street,
listen,
Wall Street. I love you,
listen.
Wall Street. Don't play with me, Wall Street. Wall
Don't play
Street,
with me,
Wall
bro.
Street, Wall Street, Wall Street.
Stop, man. You
I don't
can
want to
do
be
this
your
other one,
friend,
man.
Somali.
Stop.
I'm the captain now. I'm the captain now.
You know what's funny, Wall Street?
You
Dave
know it's
and
funny, Wall
Nazis,
Street?
Dave
Wall
and
Street,
Nazis,
Wall Street.
they
And
can
I always
come
want
to
to talk to
London.
you. Wall
They
Street,
come to
Wall
London
Street.
in proper. But if I see Wall Street, you know what I'm
Tell
gonna
me
call
when
the
I'm
man,
lying,
I'm gonna
E.
call the man them, the
AOED.
roadmen. I'm gonna call the machete
Stop me
man.
when
Alright,
I
bad.
ever
Just
said
sad.
banter.
The man them, fam. The man
Wall
them.
Street, Wall
Hey,
Street,
Wall
Wall
Street.
Street. You know one thing about
Hey,
Wall Street? Wall
yeah,
Street.
yeah. Go
Every
on, bro.
day, all day.
Hey,
That's these goofy ass Somalis. You know
Wall
what I mean?
Street. This
Stop
man said.
trying to talk
This
to
man
me
said.
here.
This man said.
Do your
Slave
thing in
labor.
Minneapolis,
All I need
Minnesota,
is one
and
slave.
let me do my
Actually,
thing
you know
where
what?
I'm at.
You know what, Nazis? You know what? What do you call it?
Ain't no Somali
Dave.
ever stopped me
Dave.
from doing
I'm gonna
nothing I
make it.
wanted to do.
I'm gonna make an AI
So I
song that's
don't worry
great
about y'all.
and very fun
I don't throw
tuned.
smut on y'all. Because
All I
ain't
need
no
is one slave.
Somali ever stopped me from doing
All I
nothing.
need is the one
So I
slave.
don't talk about y'all.
Wall Street, Wall Street, Wall Street.
Wall Street, Wall Street.
All I need is
Yeah.
one slave. Wall Street, Wall Street. Oh my God! I even got the hook ready.
I ain't never been a slave in my life,
Got
goofy.
you. Got you.
Goofy.
Hey, Wall Street. Why do you like to babble? That's my
Wall
question
Street.
for you.
Wall
Why do
Street.
you like to babble a
Wall
lot?
Street. Wall Street.
Why do you like to babble? Like,
What do you want to
you always
ask
want
me?
to flex. You want to flex
Talk
your
to me,
cars.
Vance. You want to
flex
talk?
your property. You want to flex your money, bro.
And that's
who
what
cares?
bothers you?
No, I don't. No, I'm not really bothered because
All right,
again,
so why you bring it up?
because your
Yeah, I
argument.
do be flexing my
No,
money.
because as someone
Hey, yo,
because
Nate, hold up.
as a
This
three
Nate show.
digit
I'm going to
IQ
tell you
somebody,
why I talk about my
your
money.
arguments
It
bother
ain't
I'm
me.
my
going to
show
tell
no
you.
more, nigga. Y'all have at it.
I know,
I'm going to tell you
Nate.
why I
I know,
talk
Nate.
about my
I know.
money. They know where I'm
This is
from.
free form. This is free
NYCHA houses, right?
It's free form. It's free form.
Hey, yo, Nate, can you tell them what NYCHA is?
What the hell
That's
is
the projects.
All right, then. So where I came from to where I'm at right now, yeah, I'm proud of that. That's why I talk about that. I'm sorry it offends you. I actually wish you could come from the rice paddies of Somali and be proud of who you are.
Again,
I
sir,
wish that.
You misunderstand, Wall Street.
What I
I
missed?
was raised with a silver spoon, private schooling,
Okay.
proper
Okay.
education, proper
That's
lifestyle.
what's up.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Listen, I don't. And by the way, I don't care if you guys want to deport Somalis from Minnesota.
If that's the
I won't
hold
shed a
on.
tear.
So let's have the conversation.
Zero.
If you were raised with a silver spoon,
Habibi,
right?
Habibi,
If
listen
you
to
were
what I'm
raised
saying.
with a silver spoon,
Yes.
why is every other word out your mouth Wall Street, Wall Street, Wall Street? I come from the project.
You're the one talking the most.
I don't
That's what
talk about
address
you. No one will ever hear me say
No.
banter.
You're the one talking the most, so I'm gonna have to address the over talker. You talk too much on panel, sir.
So I got all your attention.
No,
That
no,
makes
it's not
sense.
attention,
That makes sense.
Good night, LG. Thank you for stopping
That makes-
by.
Why you leaving?
I'm saying good night to
she's light
LG.
skin.
I
She's
know,
light
I'm
skin and
talking
weak.
to her. Why she
Oh.
She's
Nah,
light skin
they
and
ain't
weak.
leaving.
Y'all
She's
They
light.
ain't leaving.
Hey, Dave. She's light skin and weak. That's why light skin people need their extra 4 hours.
So again, though. So
You about to
again,
piss her off, man.
you hear me talking on the panel when it bothers you. Now I understand. I understand. And I'm gonna work on that, Vanta. I'm not gonna talk on panels as much.
All right, good
Because I
night.
know it bothers you.
Wall Street, I have no issues. With you, sir. But
of course you do.
But no.
Everything out your mouth is Wall Street, Wall Street, Wall Street.
I have zero. Bro, whenever I
You
go
don't
to bed,
talk
right,
about nobody else.
tomorrow,
You don't think
tomorrow
about
is
nobody
another
else.
day. I have zero animosity towards anyone. But
the only reason why I take personal issues with you, because everybody says their little comment, for like a minute or two. But goddamn, your shit takes like goddamn 20 minutes, sir. You just babble on for 20 minutes. I'm like,
You know what you like for me? You like imperious to
Pause,
me.
pause, pause, pause.
You like
yeah,
imperious
pause, yeah,
to me,
pause. Thank you, Dave.
right?
Thank you, Dave.
Because like how I understand the lifestyle I have, the type of dude
I
I
don't care
am
about your.
bothers.
I
Hold
literally
on.
don't care about your
How
lifestyle.
it bothers white people,
Oh my
I
god,
understand why it bothers you too.
it
I
does not
understand it.
bother me. You know
There's
what
nothing I
bothers
could
me,
do
Wall
about
Street?
that though.
You
I'm
talk
out here
too
living
much.
life.
That's what me. My brain is working a million
Hey yo,
miles
Nate,
per
you
hour.
want to see the
I
Pele?
want to say a few things, but
Let me
Hey
you
yo,
see
take
Nate,
Pele.
I got
forever.
a Dipset Pele on right now. Like
What?
I
Say
had
that
a
again.
midlife crisis. You know what I did, Nate? I
Oh, you
went and
bought
bought a
a
Pele.
Pele.
That's Kelly, huh?
I
My
still got my
wife went, hey yo,
Vanson,
Nate,
but
wifey
what?
wouldn't let me buy a motorcycle. So I said, all right, I'm gonna just buy a Pele. Fuck
I mean, that's what it is. I still got my Vanson jacket. I ain't got no motorcycle, but I did see the motorcycle that matches my jacket. That was the flyest
it.
thing
Now your
ever.
joint was mean too. I peeped the Vanson. You ain't have to
Thank
stun
you.
like that. You can
Okay, so
relax.
I'm
You're
saying New
doing
York
too
You
much,
shit.
New
man.
Yorkers are struggling because Donnie's coming in January, and the guys are coping. I see it.
We welcome Mondani.
What y'all
You
talking
Not
about?
we,
know,
Y'all
nigga.
Rough
That's
Riders
would you
Who's
like
we,
to
jackets?
know
nigga?
who Mon hold on.
What
Would
y'all
you
talking
like
about?
to
Y'all
know
Rough Riders jackets?
would you like to know who Mondani brought
Kelly Pales,
in
Dave,
to
don't Kelly
his
Pales, man.
Oh
would
yeah,
you
Kelly
like to know
Pals
who
is definitely.
Mondani brought into his
They need to bring
administration
that
I
on
shit
don't
back.
top?
care. I don't care, Wall Street,
They
because
need to bring them
You
Bucks
just
He
like
brought
the
back,
him
came
man.
out
up.
to
UK,
announce a
You
rapper.
brought him up.
no, because just like the
I
UK,
like to
the
just
UK has a Muslim mayor,
they was
and
They
spitting
don't want
this
props
mayor
and
was the worst mayor
fucking
we had in the last 20
yeah, that was
years.
Right, but
crazy.
that's not our
You will
issue
feel
though.
the
But I
same
like
shit. You will feel the same energy, bro.
So again, let
Yeah,
me tell you.
I
You
can't
know
wait.
who's one
give
of
me
the
a white
first
socks
I
with a
can't wait.
snake
I
skin
can't
you
beard.
wait.
know who's one of the first people
I can't wait
Mondani
when.
brought
What's
into
that?
his administration?
I don't care.
Yeah,
Listen,
some
sir.
dude. Oh, can
My son. It was a black dude
Oh
named my
my
son
god.
who is
You know what?
connected
Mazes,
to
good
the
luck, Mazes.
community.
You guys are
Now,
cooked. You guys
now
are
for me,
Mason.
right?
Mason,
Now
are you
for
for real?
me, hold
Mason.
on.
Hey,
Hey,
hey, hey,
Vonta.
don't hold on me. Don't hold on me,
All right,
Wolski.
Vonta, make your point, then I'm going to
Mason.
speak. Go ahead, make your point.
A rapper, Mason. The artist, Mason. Are you for real? Are you for real?
All
See,
right, cool. So allow me to
see.
so
You
allow
guys
me
are
to
finished.
respond.
New York is finished. Game
All
over.
right. So
Goodbye.
allow me to respond, right?
Habibi.
I
Okay.
want to I want to deal with specifics with my son, right? Got locked up, did 10 years,
Oh
came
my
out,
god.
came out. He was on political action time. He was on like squashing street violence and things like that. And he had a lot of success. He's connected to the community, right? He's done community outreach events over
Same
and
thing with
over
Nipsey
again.
Hussle. And guess
Hold
what?
on,
Guess what? You blacks did to Nipsey
Bavanta.
Hussle. You deleted him. You
All right,
blacks deleted Nipsey Hussle.
all
This
right,
this
Bavanta.
innocent
Vanta, let me
Ethiopian
finish.
boy that was trying to help the black community. You deleted him
Right,
in goddamn California.
right.
And
We can come back to that. I agree with you. Right, we can come back to that. But let's stay on my song, right?
okay.
My song came out of jail. He did community outreach. He tried to make corrections for everything he took
Oh,
from
you
the
talking about
community.
Mace? Oh, I know who you talking about.
My
Yeah, yeah,
song,
yeah,
Mace.
right?
yeah,
So
I
here's
think
the
we all
thing,
know
right?
Mason. Yeah,
So
yeah.
here's the thing. He comes from NYCHA houses, just like me, the projects. This is the representation I want to see out there. So the fact that Mondani connected with them, he didn't connect, right? Because to you, that's funny. Because to you, that's funny. But I want that representation. So if I can get that representation through Mondani, I'm with it.
Let me ask you a
I
question,
just
Willie.
want I just want the rest of the
You
panel
guys are
to hear
finished.
me.
You guys are
Wait,
cooked.
wait, wait,
I just
wait.
want the rest
I
of the
have a
panel.
question for you, Willie, because I hear that a lot. Like representation is important,
Correct.
but do you rather representation or someone that could do a successful job? Because
So
I
here's
could
the
just
thing.
hire
Merits.
any type of person.
Now I
You know what I
got you.
mean?
I
Go ahead.
totally understand what you're saying. So here's my point, right? I don't trust a cracker to
Oh my
do
god.
nothing better, right, than what he'll do. I'm saying these
Yeah.
institutions stand. They're gonna be what they're gonna be.
So wait a
Right?
minute. Wait.
Can I finish? Can I finish? And now y'all,
Objection.
y'all are gonna let this
Your Honor.
Somali
No,
interrupt me.
I have to. No, I have to.
I would have been
I have to.
finished
Wall Street.
very soon.
Wall
But
Street.
this
I have to.
Somali is
Hey,
obsessed
Wall
with
Street.
me.
Objection, Your
You
Honor.
see it, E?
I will say one thing. I will
AOE,
say.
do you
Can
see the
I say one
I'll
thing?
obsession?
I'll
Wall
try to I'll
Street.
try to hey just give him like
Wall
at least
Street.
2
Can I
minutes.
say
It's
one thing?
11:40.
Wall
Do you
Street.
see the obsession, E?
2
No,
minutes.
Like
no. Can I
I
say
didn't
one thing,
direct
sir?
nothing.
Can
I
I say
didn't
one
talk
thing?
about Somalis. I
We
didn't
have a
direct
conversation.
nothing his
We
way,
having a
right?
conversation. Can I say
Skywalker,
But
I'll
he
be
one
back.
still
I'm
thing?
gonna
has
make
to
me
cut
some
me off,
soup. I'll
right?
be back.
He
Fine,
still
Wall
has to
Street.
cut me
Fine.
off.
Wall Street.
You see it,
I'm
ED?
trying to.
Yeah.
You see it,
Vance,
E?
can he at least get
This
Hey,
down
why
to
I
hey,
only
y'all.
have
Hey,
certain
hey,
conversations,
Willie.
E.
Hey, Willie, hold up, Willie. Please, hold up.
I'm
Banter, hold up.
I'm
Hey, man, appreciate y'all for coming out. Thank y'all for participating with all the know what I'm saying, cash apps that y'all sent and they giving us the support, you know what I'm saying, that y'all been giving us. Appreciate that. Thank y'all for coming out. If y'all can, get the likes up. If y'all haven't get the likes up, share the video and subscribe. We still chilling. You know what I mean? Might be here for another hour or two. Who knows? You know what I mean? But if y'all more than welcome to come up if y'all want to. The link is dropped, and y'all more than welcome to come up and enjoy the conversation, man. But appreciate y'all for coming out and thank you. Go ahead, y'all.
I have one question for Wall Street. Wall
drop
Street again. I have one question. One question. I'm not trying to say
Wall
Wall
Street
Street.
gone. He'll be back up.
Yeah, Wall Street
One.
gone.
Oh, he left. Okay. I have one question because my auntie. I have family that lived in Harlem, Brooklyn, in post. The event of September. I don't know if I can see on YouTube, but Rudy Giuliani like my family told me he cleaned up New York proper. They told me he was the best mayor ever. Like he cleaned up the whole New York, made it safer, made it on point. People were economically sound, and I'm like, and they didn't care whether he was white, he was Italian or whatever, Republican. They didn't care. They were like, "Are you gonna clean up the city?" Yes, he cleaned up the city, and it was all good. And Wall Street trying to make it racial. I think that's so backwards and so low IQ, in my opinion. But yeah, go ahead. I yield. Go ahead, panel.
I think it goes back to that representation thing. Because you know what happened in New York, right? And then having Muslims come in and then run the city, it's kind of like not I wouldn't say counterproductive, but it's like kind of backwards, you know. And I see that's why you might think it's racist, but the mentality of it is like, now we've been going to war with these people for a minute, right? So,
Who you talking about?
the way Dave just came out of nowhere.
hey, you probably can elaborate better than I can, man.
Who we been going to war with?
I just want to say, Eric, real quick, Eric. No one hates Muslims more than Muslims.
He walked
Real
off.
talk. Yo, Dave.
He got to finish his haircut. He ain't even done. Go ahead, bro.
Yo, Dave is a madman. The way he just comes in and out, like an alien. But yeah, Eric.
That's disappearing Dave.
Yeah, Eric. No
Hey
one
man,
hates
Wall Street
Muslims.
Willie, man, appreciate you for coming up, man.
Oh,
Come
shit.
back if you want to. I don't know if you got dropped off. Your old lady came and told you had to get inside.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe something.
Go to bed, boy. Go to bed.
And you see, he started getting quieter and quieter.
Controlled by the lady. It does happen. It does happen.
It happens. Yeah, it happens. Every once in a while, it happens. You know what I mean? Yeah, it'll be all
I feel
right.
like I was wrong though. Let me see something. Go ahead, Banter.
No, Eric. I was gonna say like one sentence. Like no one hates Muslims more than Muslims. So when these people tell you you're being Islamophobic because you want to challenge the religion and all that, bro, just don't care. Because guess what? They have their own issues too. All they're doing is trying to undermine, especially right now. What they're trying to do in New York, Eric, they're trying to, just like in London, they're trying to undermine the locals, and so because Ramadan is coming in, and watch, if you start seeing prayers in goddamn Times Square, you're conquered. New York is conquered, bro. If that does happen,
I don't think that's gonna start happening. Like,
I mean, partially. No, they're partially working on it because I've seen it. I think because my auntie lives in Manhattan, and I think she said,
Do you think a lot more immigrants gonna start, coming to New York, especially Muslim immigrants?
Oh yeah. The worst ones are the African Muslims, because New York is getting a big the Africans, right? And those Africans are mostly Muslim, and they're gonna align with the Muslims in the area that came before, like I don't know, the Arabs or whatever. Even the converts, right? The converts that just came out of prison, NOI and all that babble. Eric, I'm telling you, bro, this is exactly what's happening in London. Talk to Hafez. You know Hafez, right, Eric?
Yeah.
Yeah. Talk to him. Like, he'll tell you, because he's literally he goes out, he vlogs and shows you the whole what's happening. New York, NYC will be London 2.0, Eric.
I want to say this because I was listening. I had to come back.
Oh yes,
because Vonta pulled a good point. So with the immigrants, right? You asked Vonta, do you think the immigrants are gonna come to New York? Yada yada yada. No, they're here, and the African ones. I want them all out of here too. The fact that Vonta, did I share this with you? What happened to my coworker one day? Long story less long. She was walking around the block. Now these African immigrants, right? You would think that the Africans would come in and do their big one and become doctors, become scientists. No, they're picking up the bad behaviors of the bad blacks of America. They're sitting on a corner. David, don't start with me because it's the truth. I'm telling you I can send you the video.
I knew it was a tether thing going on. No, FBA, we ain't had nothing to do with that. They came over here like that.
David, let finish. Come on.
Let me finish.
Blame us for that.
I shared both videos. David, you're being so biased right now because I said
deflection when I see it.
David,
you want to fight with me, David? You want to fight with me, David? I have energy, and it's bad enough I'm about to go eat. I'm gonna have even more energy. Do you want to fight with me?
No, Dave, wait.
No, I will be stating the truth because I have video evidence of the truth I state.
I want to hear it, Dave. I want to hear from New York, from London.
Thank you.
I mean, why did they follow Will Smith
David?
Movie? When he became a stockbroker.
David.
Why did they follow that movie? We got
David, I will put you down. David, you want to get euthanized, nigga?
I want to hear
Let
from
me
New
finish.
York. I want to hear from New York, Dave. I want to hear from New York.
Let me finish. What I'm trying to tell you is this. My coworker walked down this block filled with Africans and fucking delivery bikes. They're smoking weed because the dispensary is just around the corner, right? So my coworker is walking up the block, just to give you a brief description of who she is. Jewish, Moroccan, little slim girl. She has to weigh like 96 pounds. She's very little.
I want to get her drugs then.
Dave,
Eric, go get the collar shirt on, Eric. It changed your look right quick.
I swear to God, I saw.
Guys, come on, guys. Let
no, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Nate. Chat being funny.
Go
ahead, man. I'm sorry.
I want to hear. Go ahead, Nate.
Ain't that a fair question to ask?
Dave,
can I finish my story so I can possibly
if there's a crackhead, bro, when something happened to you on crackhead, bro, and I'm about to ask, what was you doing on crackhead, bro?
David, you can ask all the questions
Crackhead
you want. Let finish.
It's on the same block as my gym, around the corner from my job. It's in Midtown. No, it's in Midtown. It's a stone toss away from 42nd Street. There's nothing crackish around that area. That's in all the commercial. I work in the fashion district. There's nothing crackish about it. Nothing.
David, you can ask all the
Hey,
questions.
Dave, they're everywhere, Dave. They're everywhere down there, Dave.
Yeah, Dave,
I want to eat food before I get lightheaded, and I'll totally back
the
out.
story was a little bit wrong.
No,
my
it's
girl
not
was
wrong.
walking down the street,
You know what,
one block
David, you're
away from the
pissing me off. And
drugstore,
guess what, buddy?
and everybody was
pissing me off. So fucking easy. I'll put you down, nigga. I did it.
Thank God.
Hands-free Skywalker, I'll put you down. I'll put you down. Now I'm getting hangry right now. I'm getting hangry. A higher step than hungry.
No, it's hungry.
Okay.
I'm going to bring them back.
Go.
Because I
No,
want
no,
to
no,
hear what I gotta
hey.
say.
Oh my
No,
God.
I got Vontae, I got the power. Don't worry. I'm gonna exercise my shit. I'm gonna be God now. Now, what I'm saying is this: one day, my coworker walked up the block. Skywalker shared the video. He played it. Remember Skywalker? She was just minding her business. She's just streets of New York. Fuck. I'll call Raldo in a second. So streets of New York, she's over here getting pushed and harassed. Bobby Perkins, $2 super chat. Ian Dave, I'm holding now for the Black Keys. Hold on, cause I could have been done with my question.
Go ahead and call Rado, and then you'll get
No,
back.
I'm gonna say I already told my. Let me call you back. It's gonna be quick because I want to go and heat up my food. Walking up the block, right? And she minding her business. Record. I hope David's listening because I'm not a bad black apologist like he is. She's recording the streets.
No offense to your
I'm
friend,
gonna
but I
beat you,
hear it.
David.
She was going down the street to get her
Mhm.
drugs. What else?
No, she wasn't getting drugs. This is during work hours. This was during her lunch break. This was before I even went to the gym. Because when she's walking down this block, she's recording the streets. You see litter. I mean, this New York. It's not because of them. That's just New York. You see all these niggas. All of these niggas, not even American niggas, just these African niggas. It's like literally like 15, 20 of them. You gotta walk down this block. First of all, I gotta come out with my bisexual blade just in case if a nigga wanna think he could talk to me any way. Because what this one guy did to that Jewish girl, she's walking up the block, she's harmless. It's not like she's being a Karen. And the video shows it. One dude pushes her. Talk about what the fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro? She said, yo, I know they come from a French territory because she's Canadian, she speaks French. So what the fuck, bro? Why you recording us, bro? And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I'm dead ass. That's how they sound. What the fuck, bro? I go on my videos. The fact is that they're menacing. You don't need to be out in the street. You talk about, oh, you recording me. No one's recording your dusty ass. Why don't you take your ass back home? You're in the way of shit. Not like you're being innovative. That's the problem. These new immigrants aren't yesterday's immigrants. And I wish niggas would stop comparing the new ones to the old ones.
Right.
The old ones were building. They was like, nah, we live in a shithole. Let's try to build. That's why we have skyscrapers today made by who? Tethers. The immigrants.
Yep.
All right. I'm going to make my call. I'll be listening. I'll be right back, though. I want to share that.
See, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to. Thank you, Nazis.
No doubt. I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, go get your food. Go ahead, Dave. So, what's the issue? What issue do you have with that? Because I think Nazis said something very, very, very poignant and just correct.
Yeah,
the old immigrants were on point. It's these new ones that are ruining it for everybody, bro. It's new Boston, bro.
You don't even want to know. Look, you ain't got no power on that. Like I don't even want to tell y'all what it really is because it's gonna lead
tell
to
us, man.
Like there's a thing called orderly liquidation. Like if you want to sell something, a whole bunch of things, and get the most that you can for it, there's a method to it, such that. Okay, let's say this, right? Let's say you're trying to liquidate all your Jordans, right? If you just said, hey, we're going out of business, you're not going to get 80% on your money. Everybody might just wait until the last moment to where you're doing 50% off and shit like that. What I'm telling you is this shit getting sold off. And what y'all don't understand is that when supremacy done with its tools, it breaks them. And government is a tool.
So are you talking about the land? Come back, Dave. Damn.
Yeah, that's all I really want, because y'all gonna be arguing about everything going wrong and anything like this, but the play been called, man.
So when you said this shit, can you elaborate a little bit on that?
This shit that everybody y'all complaining about, man. Like, immigration and
Take them back.
Huh?
Take them back.
Yeah, but do you know how many they already took back?
600 some thousand or something like that.
At most.
Forgot.
And that's at most.
How many are here?
Over 20 million came in the last 4 years.
Yeah,
Right.
you're undivided. It was 20
It's
minutes.
gonna be harder to get him out. That's what I understand. See, if he had the cooperation like Obama did, he would do numbers way better than Obama.
Right.
But since there's all this pushback and this and that, that's why you see his numbers might not be as good, might not be. I don't know. I don't know what
And
Obama's numbers.
Skywalker,
It's
the
gonna be
reason why
harder.
the,
It's gonna
the
be
reason why
harder to get him out than it was to bring him in, because they were just letting them in. Now they're being taken out. You know what I mean? Difference. So
Skywalker, the reason why
policy was already in
Republicans
play.
and Democrats agreed with Obama back
hey,
then.
hold up, y'all.
was-
Craig, wherever you are in the back, turn your camera on and leave it on.
But by the way, I'll come back in like maybe give me 10, 15 minutes. I'll be back. I'll come back.
All right. Go ahead. Go ahead though.
Shit. That's crazy, man. 20 million?
Yeah, this is like something like 15 to 20 million. That's why it's gonna be
Y'all
hard.
need to listen to Vanta on these type of issues only because
He's going through it. He's going through it.
he's already at the late stage of it.
I would listen to it too because he's in the process and he's going through it right now. He's in the stages right now. So why not
Late
listen to him? Because it's going on over there. Hey, Craig, turn your camera on and leave it on.
But America,
All right,
dog, like
give me a minute. Give me a
this is too
minute,
much
Dave.
to talk about. Yeah.
What's up, Craig? What's good with you?
Hello, dude. Hello from England.
You're from England. How you run across this show? How you find the show?
It actually popped up on my feed when I was on my phone in bed. I was watching some different bits and pieces and just scrolling through YouTube, and I was like, "Why didn't I come on the channel?"
Yeah,
So,
well, yeah. You got
Sorry.
anything to add to the conversation? You good, right? You ain't gonna try to do nothing funny, are you?
No.
All right, you sure? You gotta leave your camera on because we don't know who you are. I'm gonna take you down. I'm gonna try you now. Don't. All right, I guess I'm gonna have to start over if he gets us. Come on, go ahead, y'all.
Go on, you say something.
What's up, Craig? You've heard the conversation we were talking about?
Not all of it. Not all of it.
No, we're basically talking about immigration. What y'all got going on in England?
Don't get me started on immigration. Don't get me started on it.
Well, we want you to get started on immigration because we want to know firsthand because you're from
I don't know if
England,
I'm allowed
like,
to use bad language on the channel or not.
just watch the Mustache Man, watch the J word and try to keep the F-bomb to a minimal. That's it. You know what I mean? But yeah, just try to watch what you say. That's it, really.
The UK is overrun. Europe is being invaded.
Yes.
Yes. We've got what's the worst thing that a human can do? What they are doing.
What's the worst thing the U.S. is doing?
What is the very worst thing? And it's not murder.
Letting these immigrants in.
I was about to say that.
No. It is to do with that. But it's a lot worse.
Trafficking. Human trafficking.
No,
close to it.
So
Begins with an R.
We got fentanyl. What is it? Fentanyl drugs? What is it?
No, it begins with an R. The worst thing ever.
Great.
Great. Yeah, just say great.
Yeah.
Great. Okay. Yeah. That's what I was gonna say, but I wouldn't. Okay. Yes. Because
we have a big massive problem of grooming gangs to do with that in this country.
Oh wow!
Our London mayor, literal Sadiq Khan, we call him Sadiq CUN, if you get what I'm saying, right? Denies it, and he's the head. He's a London mayor, and he's the head of the police department in London. Yeah, and he denies it.
Yeah,
that it exists. He goes, yes, there's a massive problem of that in this country and in London, but he fully denies that there is a problem with grooming gangs in London. Yeah, they're in Telford, they're in Luton, they're in Manchester, they're literally all over the UK. Me personally, I'm in the bottom end of the UK. Yeah, Brighton and Hove area, if you ever heard of that or not. If you look up on Google Map, type in Brighton and Hove, UK, you'll see what I mean. Yeah?
Okay.
I'm from there, but I live like 9 miles up the coast.
So
Okay.
you're on the
But
south end of the UK,
southeast.
southeast.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Hold
see, you know, when you say you didn't want to talk, I really do want you to get started on it because
on. Okay.
I
No,
really
no,
would like
because a lot
for
of channels that
you.
I've been on, I've even been on Muslim channels.
Yeah, so I
Yeah.
really would like for you, because you got firsthand on what's going on over there,
Well,
and
you
I would
see,
like for you to
you
tell
know
these
the
people
problems
in
we've got
America
over
what
it.
we don't
Yeah.
want. Go ahead.
Yeah. You know all the 100% of all the problems we've got over here. Yeah. You guys have got it mild. You've got it coming your way. Yeah. The biggest problem we've got is lefties who are trying to stick up for them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have any of you guys heard of Paul Thorpe?
All Thor.
Paul Thorpe. Thorpe.
Does he got a daughter?
All Thor. No.
He's got grandkids, daughters, that sort of thing. Yes.
Yeah, no, I'm saying because there's a guy named Thorpe that used to go on to another channel that
Oh,
he used
not
to
him.
cam
Not
up.
him, Skywalker. Not
Okay.
him.
Hold on.
All right.
Let me.
Yeah, I don't. Okay.
Give me a second. All
All
right.
right. Yeah.
Give me a second. I'll pull it up for you. I'll pull it up for you.
By the way,
If that's okay. It's nothing wrong.
Paul
This
Thor
guy.
was one of the UK's leading and most established independent watch dealers. He is now a journalist, social media influencer, crime fighter, and etc.
I think okay. I didn't know his name, but I know I've seen him. I've seen him
Yeah.
before. Yeah.
I've actually been on his channel.
Okay.
And I've actually been on his lives, actually on his panel, right? And we had this lefty called Henry Crinkle, who actually came on 4 times. You only saw him 3 times, but he actually came on 4 times. And he's a right lefty troll, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was talking about immigration, but I couldn't understand anything he was saying because Richard, who is another activist trying to fight this stuff, and he's a religious person, really, really religious, right? And he was literally tearing him a new asshole. Sorry, my language, but I didn't know if I was loud, but that was the easiest way to say it. He was literally tearing Henry Crinkle a new asshole, and I'm not kidding you. It was just so funny. It really was. How the hell I found it? I sat there serious the whole time, but when I watched that clip back, literally I was sitting there peeing myself laughing. Do you know what I mean?
But by the way, salute to you, Craig. Are you from London, mate? Like, are you from around London or the outskirts?
Just
like,
not saying where you're from, but this is another fellow
yeah,
Brit.
no, yeah. Okay,
There's
okay.
another fellow Brit right here, Craig.
He
He comes on here a lot.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Skywalker, see, Craig, he understands what I was trying to say about London with Sadiq Khan. Sadiq Khan ruined London because I live in London, Craig. Literally, I live in the heart of London. He is the worst mayor I've seen. I've been under Boris Johnson.
You live in London, yeah? You know Brighton and Hove.
Oh, see, okay, not that far.
Yeah, that's why he say that's where he's from.
Yeah,
But
no,
this is what I like. Hey, I would like for more people like y'all to come up here from the UK and actually let people know over here why it's so important that we get these immigrants out, because they think it's not a big deal. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. They really think it's not a big deal, and it is a real big deal. You know
Skywalker,
what I mean?
you Americans undermine the Brits. You undermine us because we try to warn you, and you guys think it's funny. It's not funny. Like,
actually, no, they don't. No, they don't.
But Craig,
I must disagree with you. I must disagree with you there. I'm sorry, but I do disagree.
Okay, that's fine.
Because a lot of Americans are worried. They really are, right? They look at our country and they're worried that yes, it's a problem over there, but they don't have it as bad as what we have.
But Craig, I'm talking about
Craig. They don't have it where when you're walking down the street, because women are walking down the street and they're getting assaulted and beat up, not just raped, assaulted and beat up and stuff for walking down the street. You know what I mean? We got a little bit of it right now, but we ain't got it like y'all over there. It happens.
We've got women, right? We're at a train station waiting for a train to go home at 1:30 in the morning. Yeah, and they're being literally. You've got these illegal immigrants that are coming from one the other side of the train station, physically across the tracks to come up to her. We've had them threaten to kill them. They've had said they've had samurai swords on them, and machetes on them. They walk down the street. Hold on, dude. Right, we've had them walk down the streets with metal bars, right? Machetes, knives, swords, samurais, you name it. They've had it. What was it? 6 months ago, 7 months ago, I can't remember what it was, right? They had a massive whatever it was, an argument, and they were going to come out in a big gang coming out of the mosque. Yeah. And literally they were going to come out with the same sort of thing, same sort of tools, being tooled up, knives, swords, that sort of thing. There was one officer there saying, get those tools back inside, like the weapons back inside. Yeah, literally, officer. We've got two-tier policing over here that would stick up for them than us.
Yep.
Yeah. You say anything against Islam, you either get nicked or banged up. Yeah. You say anything on Facebook about it, you get banged up. You've got David Lammy in Parliament. Yeah, he's letting out nonsense. Sorry, my language.
That
but
comment is crazy.
Hey, did you want me to?
David Lammy was my local MP. By
Hey,
the way,
Craig, did you want me to
my
bring
local
this up
MP.
in the
Wait,
back?
Skywalker.
I'm just asking him.
for
If
it.
you want me to bring this up in the back?
Bring it up.
Oh, okay.
That's Brighton and Hove.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brighton. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. If I zoom out, look how far it is from London. Yeah.
It should be like an hour and 45 minutes away.
It's about 50 miles.
Yeah. Like by train. By
An
train.
hour.
Like,
That's an hour away, right?
Hour and a half.
Yeah,
by
hour.
train.
Well, I don't know
Yeah.
how y'all drive, but we like 50 miles away. That's like
Guy
an
from
hour.
London. Guy from London. Did you hear about the mosque that burnt down in Peacehaven?
I heard about
no.
a mosque that burnt down, but I didn't know where it was at. I heard about it though.
Yeah, it's up the road from me.
Oh shit!
And Craig.
Well, it actually wasn't the mosque that burnt down. They actually set fire to a taxi.
Hey, Craig, banter. I think I know your answer. Would y'all want a second amendment like we got?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right to bear arms.
We want Trump to run
We
this.
had it. We had it until 1997.
He said Trump, y'all. What did he say?
I would personally love Trump to come and run this country.
Oh yeah. Skywalker.
Yeah, I don't know if you know this, right? Bit of useless information for the guy in the guy from London. I can never pronounce it. I can barely see it, to be honest with you.
Just call him Fanta. Just call him Fanta. Fanta.
Right. Trump's mother is actually originally from Scotland.
Scotland. Yes, correct.
Yeah. He loves this country so much. Even he says the London mayor has destroyed London.
Yeah.
Sadiq Khan. Sorry, not Sadiq Khan. I call him Adolf Starmer. Yeah. Basically, he's trying to run it like flaming Nazi in 1949 or 1942.
He's not lying, Skywalker. He's not lying.
Adolf Starmer, he despises him. Yeah.
Try to watch the
illegal immigration, we don't want it. Yeah. I live so close to a bloody port where we have immigrants coming in from France. I don't live anywhere near Dover. France own the coast, the beaches down where I live. Yeah. Because if the guy from London, I'm sorry, I don't even know your actual name, dude. You can see my name is Craig.
My name is, just say Fanta, like the drink. Goddamn, just call me Fanta, like the drink.
All right, Fanta. Thank you.
Yeah,
right. I don't know if you know about the Dover port, right? They've got a second port, which is
I'm very familiar. I'm very familiar with Dover.
Yeah, there's a second one.
And the illegal from Calais and France.
Yeah. They make a detour. They have literally a ferry that comes from another port as well. Down just down near me.
That's crazy.
And it was basically
and then tell these Americans they get like 4-5 star hotel Get them.
They get everything, mate. They get a brand new, the latest fucking iPhone.
But see, they already started that. They
Yeah,
already
they do
they
that here
been started
too.
that
Yeah,
down
they do
here.
that here too.
They did that
See,
what
see,
2 years
Americans,
ago.
see, Americans, see. Now you're
Yeah,
getting it.
but see,
We had
listen,
this for goddamn 4 years. See, you guys
Banta,
are 5 years behind us.
The problem is,
when
hold
Joe
on,
Biden,
hold on.
Banta, when Joe
Right?
Biden was in office,
Can I say
they were
something now?
giving
Right?
5-star hotels to illegals.
There you
They're
go.
giving them EBT cards with all this
Yep.
all types of money,
They
all
just
types of
started giving them
EBT.
credit cards over it.
Yeah, it was like
They've
a
actually
credit
started.
card. They had
Yeah,
like a credit
they've given
card
them
and
already.
they had an EBT card.
Yeah, they've got the latest designer gear, brand spanking new shoes, laptops, PS5s, the latest iPhone.
Yep.
Yeah,
Luxury hotel, comfortably sleeping, and
Down
there was
here
an
you got
immigrant that
the
came up. There was a
down
little
here you got
illegal
the
immigrant that
Somalis.
came onto Paul Thorpe's channel the other
Down
day.
here you got the
Right?
Somalis,
Actually
right?
admitted that he's only
No,
here for free crap.
Yeah.
Skywalker is not Somali. It's mostly Afghani.
No. What I'm saying is like down here, like in Minnesota, you got the Somalis
Yeah,
that are
yeah,
riding
yeah.
around in Benzes. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
true.
And they're not working.
Yep.
I'm not talking about everywhere in the United States. I'm just talking about specific, like in
Minnesota,
Minnesota.
Minnesota has a very
Yeah, you know what I
specific.
mean? And that's what I'm saying with him. He like all that, but for the most part, in all these sanctuary cities, they were getting $10,000 to $15,000 in EBT card, like $5,000
Can I
on
ask
cash.
a question? What is that EBT card?
It's food stamps where
Food stamps.
you can go
Thank
buy
you.
food with it,
Thank
right?
you.
Then
By the way,
then they had it where they were getting like 5,000 in cash to pay their utilities and their bills and stuff like that. You know what I mean? They were getting this money. They had the app that they closed down. They were coming through that, and that's how they're getting 5-star restaurants. Nan person up here would get a free 5-star restaurant for a
I'll be
year,
back.
They were
6
just
months,
giving
3
them
months,
shit.
whatever. You know what I
They
mean?
was
So
handing it out.
they need to get them up out of here.
Yeah.
Let me know if you want me to bring
is
that up.
definitely true. But if you do anything, you see, you guys are allowed to use self-defense where you are, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah? We ain't. We're not even allowed to use pepper spray.
No, well, depends on what state you're in. Because like
No,
in the
I'm
state
talking
I'm
about
in, we
here in
got
the
stand your
UK. We're
ground
not
law.
even allowed to do that.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah?
we got stand your ground law in Florida.
Okay. Yeah, it's just absolutely stupid. You're not allowed to do jack shit in our country at all. If you try and do something, you just get nicked for it. Paul Thorpe explained that because he used to be a watch dealer, yeah, and he owned his own business up in London. Yeah, he's actually from London, and the amount of times he's been attacked, robbed, that sort of thing. There was one guy, right? A couple of them. They came into a shop. There was one guy with an axe that came at Paul. Yeah, Paul got arrested for self-defense. The guy with the axe got let go. They didn't even look into that. They were more interested in Paul's self-defense.
Do you follow Tommy Robinson? Do you listen to him?
Oh yes, very much.
They were trying to get him for the exposing the group the grape
Grooming
gang.
gang.
Yeah, the grooming grape
Yeah,
gang.
the small story on that one, right? Quick story on that one. The grooming gangs actually started in Luton. It started all off in there. Yeah. And then it just worked out because instead of having 2 or 3 mosques in Luton, now they've got like 40 of them there. Why have so many? Our Prime Minister decided to, instead of ensuring our churches and the mosques and what's the Jews temple?
Damn, I
Synagogue?
got a synagogue.
Thank you, synagogue. Yeah. Instead of ensuring everything, they just put £10 million on the insurance of every single mosque in the UK. Yeah. So you've got mosques with high fences with spikes on top of it, but whatever, with security cameras, right? Then mosque gets burnt down or whatever, or something, whatever happens. They get a load of money and their mosque gets rebuilt and refurbished. But if one of our churches get burnt down, no support. Yeah.
See, down here,
They're physically taking over our churches, physically buying them out, converting them into mosques, right? Going in the graveyard and kicking over headstones. Yeah.
No, in the United States, in certain, I forgot where it was at, but they're starting to buy up old churches.
I personally, right, if Starmer made it mandatory for us to, you got all of our soldiers and stuff like that who go to war and stuff like that to fight for the UK, right? And if the reserve people, like people who've left the army, but they're still in contract to say, if we need you, you've got to be called up. If they go, and then they turn around and say, it's mandatory for you to turn the fight for your country. I turn around and say, take me to prison. I'm going to fight for the country. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like it's no choice to it.
I'm trying to get some money together so I can get the fuck out of the UK.
Oh, so you're trying to leave?
Yep. I've got a sister in the US. Yeah. I want to go and live over in the US. She's just had a baby about 3 weeks ago. Right.
Now, this
and I want
right
to come
here
to the US.
is a prime example of all these lies that people been saying that they don't want to come to the United States. Right here, we talking to a Brit, two of them, two Brits up here that wants to be a United States citizen. I know Vanta might not say, but he done said in the past.
I don't know if you guys think much of the Mississippi, but that's where my sister is. That's where I want to go.
Jackson. You said Jackson, Mississippi.
Just Mississippi.
The state.
Mississippi.
Okay.
Yeah. I've got a little sister who lives over there. She is actually American, believe it or not. The story behind that is we used to go. You ever heard of Camfrog? It's a chat site it's been going for years, but anyway, they used to have a little chat thing and it's like speak English. And she was like 16. And these guys were bullying her. And because I didn't speak to my own sister over here, I basically adopted her as my little sister. Yeah? And I've been calling her sister ever since. And we've been in contact for years now. Yeah, I'm like 40 and she's like probably in her 20s, 30s now. All right. Basically, as I said, that one of the main reasons I just want to get out of the UK is just to go and see my adopted family over in the US and go and be there for her son and that.
So how is this benefiting your country though? Letting these immigrants come in and it seems like
they're not. Islam's taken over because because we've got Muslims in power. Bad thing. Yeah. If you have a Muslim, say if a Muslim decides to become
what I'm trying to say
Prime Minister. Hold on, dude. Right. If the Prime Minister a Muslim decides to become a Prime Minister of the United Kingdom, right? That we'd allow it. They'd allow it. Yeah. No matter who it is. Yeah, a Muslim. As long as if it's a Muslim, they'll become Prime Minister. But if I wanted to become Prime Minister over in Pakistan or a Muslim country, they'll tell me to fucking take a hike. Seriously. Yeah? No Muslim should ever be in power. We got, I can't remember her full name, but it's Shama Mahmood. I call her Banana Lady who lives who's in charge of the Home Office. Yeah? And she's in charge of MI5. She's in charge of the immigration. She's in charge of so much. We should not have that lady in power.
Can
when
I say
she
something?
took the oath,
Can I say something? Because while I was making food, I was listening to you guys. Craig, I'll be honest with you. I am a former Muslim, ex-Muslim, that's in the UK.
Yep.
And I've been speaking on this for the last 10 years, since probably 2015. And all I got was aggro, hatred. I got doxxed. Again, I got doxxed by Craig. I got doxxed by Labour members. I got doxxed by Muslims. I got doxxed by the leftists because I went against the British, the diversity quota.
The British.
Great Britain should be for the English, Scotland, Ireland.
Have you ever heard of Lubna? Have you ever heard of Lubna?
Yeah, I heard of Lubna. Yes, I've heard of Lubna. I've heard of. Are you familiar with what's his face? Muhammad Hijab.
No.
What about Mehdi Hassan? One
No.
of those.
I came across Woodner's channel. She speaks out,
Oh, yeah,
and all she ever tried to do, right? People, she was run out of her hometown. She's born and bred Britain, but her family, her mum and dad, are from Pakistan.
Yes.
But she was exiled from her own family and her kind. Yeah. She was run out of Luton, which is the same place Tommy was. Right. She owned a house. Right. She has kids.
Yeah.
As I said, she's born and bred in England. She's a full-fledged Muslim, not full-fledged, but she does practice it. And all she wants to do is try and join Muslims and Britain people together. That's all she's trying to do. Is bring
which is a losing cause. Like you might as well
Yeah.
be a
and she was run out of her own. She was run out of her own town. Yeah, she had to leave because of all the threats from Muslims.
I have a friend who lives in Luton. I've been there, and he told me just pretend to be Muslim, because if I say I'm a former Muslim, that's my neck on the line, literally.
Well, do you know about the prisons?
Oh yeah. The Belmarsh, you know about Belmarsh, right?
I know all of them. All of them.
No, but
All of
mainly,
them.
yeah, I know.
Even Lewis. I live near Lewis, and even that is about 90% full of Muslim. The population in Lewis prison is Muslim. 90% of it.
And that's where the most converts happen. A lot of converts.
Yeah, in prisons, right? I'm white, and I'm not. I don't believe in God. I am trying to, because I did when I was a kid, and I grew up doing that. But I had problems when I was younger, and I did pray to God, and I asked for help, begged for help, never got it. So I lost my belief in God a long time ago, right? So I'm trying to believe back in God. Yeah. But anyway, with the problem with prison, if I go to prison, I would either, if I'm tough enough, I'll come out unscathed, still Christian, right? If I go to prison, myself personally, I'll either convert to Islam or I'll come out dead.
Right. So you kind of have to fake it through.
That's what I'm saying. There are three options when you go into prison. Yeah, if you're tough enough and big enough to stand up to the little bastards, you'll come out as a Christian still. But if you're not, you either convert to Islam, or you come out in a body bag.
Right.
Yeah, that's how it works in the UK prisons right now.
My issue is the ones who convert, when they come out, they still babble that garbage. I'm like, okay, it's okay. You're Muslim in jail, fine, but you come out, you're free. Why are you still pretending? Why are you still?
Yeah.
And have you noticed? It's always the goddamn gingers, by the way. It's always the mother effing gingers. God damn these gingers, bro.
I went onto a Muslim channel, right, and I insulted their prophet. I did, Muhammad. I actually insulted him. I said, well, the guy married Aisha at the age of 6, then he desecrated her at the age of 9. Yeah, it's disgusting. And even there was a case of a Muslim in this country, right? Hold on, Fanta, hold on. There was a case of a Muslim in this country who was trying to sue the Home Office, right, the police and the government, right, for raping a young girl. Yeah, saying it was his religious belief that he was allowed to do.
You're not the first person I heard that from.
Oh my God.
Damn, who was it I heard that from? I was just about to ask about that. But go ahead, because you're not the first person I heard that. I forgot who.
Yeah, he's trying to sue our government.
Yeah.
He was arrested for it, and now he's trying to sue
Was
the
it
government.
the Iman? Didn't the Iman go up there and tell him, "Hey, this part of our religion"?
Yeah.
Or something like, that's what it was.
Justifying it. Yeah. Justifying
it. But lefties are everywhere. Yeah. Brighton, here's one for you, Fanta.
Yeah.
Brighton and Hove and Port Slade and the southeast. I don't know if you believe it or not, is the capital for lefties.
Oh yeah, and the pufters, the rainbow people. Yeah.
Not so bad on gays. Yeah, on them sort of thing. What the Brighton's bad for right now, it's changed over the past 10 years, right? You've got transvestites.
Yep.
Yeah.
Heavy. Yeah.
What I say to that is, if you turn into a woman, why don't you just admit you're gay? Simple as that.
Yeah.
You're not. You're a bloke.
Hey,
You're born a bloke.
Craig. Hey, Craig. This is what you want right here, huh? This is what you want right here. Look.
Donald J. Trump is calling for a total and complete shutdown of Muslims entering the United States until
Yes.
the country's representatives can figure out what the hell is going on.
Yep.
Too right, brother. Seriously.
You know what's funny, Skywalker?
Have no choice.
You know what's funny, Skywalker? Even the immigrants who have some sense don't want Muslims coming in as well in the UK.
Oh, not only that, not only that, we want the Haitians out of here too. Cause look, they stole
Get them all out of here. Fuck that.
Listen, they stole $7 million worth of food stamp benefit. You know what I mean? These two guys right here, we need them up out of here too.
Wait, how did you say 7 billion?
Yeah, look right here. 2 Haitians in Massachusetts has been criminally charged after being caught trafficking nearly $7 million worth of food stamp benefits and sold donated food products intended for the nonprofit Feed My Starving Children. So we need them up out of here too.
25 to life deportation as a deterrence. Like, don't play.
No, I like that.
Wait, so Craig and Skywalker, my deepest issue with the Western world, because I've been to Turkey, I lived in the UAE most of my life. I come from goddamn Africa. Like, a lot of these countries, if you act the
Yeah,
fool,
I've got friendly countries.
you get either 10. Okay, so my uncle, he went to Dubai. He had 3 grams of weed. Bro, that man got 5 years for 3 grams of weed.
Don't play with that.
Don't play. So I think the West needs to be.
There's some countries you have to get shot for dealing through it actually carrying drugs.
Yeah. Let's be more hardcore, man. Like, the West is too soft. Way too soft. And then you see, oh yeah, like Craig, you see the Stockport, those little girls that got deleted by that ugly ass.
That actually made me and my wife cry.
Yeah,
that
that made me angry as well.
So, Axel Rudiger Banana. Yeah,
I don't know. Yeah, ugly.
Right, I don't know his full name. I can never remember.
He looks like a demon. He looks like a demon. If you, Skywalker, if you look up his name, right, he looks like an actual demon. He's a demon.
That guy, Fanta, that kid, yeah, Axel. Did you know he was actually on Doctor Who's BBC show?
Yes. I looked into it. Yes, he was. Doctor
No,
Who.
I didn't know that until the wife told me.
Crazy, because it's the BBC. This is what, by the way.
Oh, that's another thing with the BBC.
I don't pay my TV license. Yeah. Hey, British government, if you're listening, I'm not paying my TV license. F you, BBC, F y'all.
I don't even fucking pay my taxes, brother.
Right. I get the letters. I don't care. F y'all. I'm not paying for that. PDF.
Why should I pay? Hang on, Fanta. Why should I pay for my taxes, right, when the government decide to piss it up the wall, sticking these little bastards in our hotels, and decide to spend fucking 50 million to 50 billion building a fucking road in some other country when we should be sorting out our own country?
Right. And also defending the PDF files about Skywalker. The BBC is the ultimate PDF file corporation in the UK. Because we can't say the full word, Craig. Yeah. So we have to say PDF. But yeah, BBC is the PDF file of UK, the whole corporation. That's why I don't want to pay for that garbage. Jimmy Savile.
Okay. Well, I can tell you a story about that one, right?
Such.
The BBC for many, 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 many years, it goes back to the 60s, maybe 50s, if 60s, I'm not too sure.
50s, yes.
Right? Yeah. What the BBC, if you guys don't know Jimmy Savile, yeah? What he is, he's a fucking monster. He's the world's biggest
PDF file. You have to make sure YouTube
P word, right?
Yeah.
And the BBC were feeding him kids for years. Yeah.
Skywalker. If you look at videos, right? There's a show called Top of the Pops. It's like, you know, when people sing around.
Top of the Pops.
And you can see him literally fingering and diddling young girls in the audience.
Live on air.
Yeah, I'm
Back
like,
then.
what the fuck?
That was in the 70s.
That's crazy.
Shit.
Wow.
Yeah, the BBC are full of what Jimmy Savile is.
Mhm.
Yeah, BBC are full of them. Yeah, they're literally a massive cover up. The government, Labour run them.
Yeah,
Alright?
because they're backed by the government, and Labour is hardcore government focused, so they're aligned together. Labour
Yeah.
and BBC, government.
Well, I personally, as I said, Skywalker. Yeah, if you look up on what I've just put, yeah, in the back, yeah. You remember earlier on I was saying about Phantom, I know it, about the mosque being burnt down in Peacehaven.
This is
But
the
there's a
picture.
picture of it on Google.
That's
Yeah.
it. You got to move all that stuff.
Yeah.
So that one got burned.
This never got burnt down.
Peacehaven, yeah.
It was actually a taxi that sat here. Yeah. If I go to here, there you are.
Oh yeah, there you go. Okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Piss off, BBC.
Bro, Skywalker, trust me, the way we hate the BBC is unbelievable. Most
Do you know
Brits
how
hate the
far
BBC.
that is up the road from me?
Oh shit, really?
That is like probably about a half-hour walk up the road from me.
That's crazy. God
'Cause
damn.
I literally live just the other side of Peacehaven. Not Brighton side, the other side, if you know what I'm on about.
Yeah. No.
The word of the day, gobbledygook.
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 Yeah, that's crazy though.
This is back. But by the way, Craig, my final word before Nate's one, Craig, salute to you. I'm glad there's a Brit on the panel. That kind of funny. Guess what I'm trying to say? Dear America.
Yeah, this
please
is
don't
awesome.
be
That's
like
why
the
we've been
UK.
quiet, man. We want to hear this.
No.
Well, you know,
Hey,
y'all been going a little
Dave,
extreme on, you know.
Dave,
Y'all been going real hard on the M guys. You know, I want to hear a little bit more about the country besides them and all this other type of stuff.
David.
We're letting you guys ride.
David.
Yeah, you guys are going bonding over trauma a lot.
Damn,
You
what's
know,
wrong with this man? What's wrong with him?
them guys that
It's
give
not
y'all
funny. It's not funny
business,
because-
but you know.
What's wrong with
Go
David?
ahead.
Dave, the reason why we have Craig on the panel, he is trying to tell you Americans, this is your future. If you don't act right.
I'll be right back, all right?
Get over
All
yourself.
right.
Get over your race babble, bro.
I'm only going to go in there quick.
Yeah.
So, I'll be right back.
I agree with
Yeah,
Bonzo.
salute to you, Craig, man. Thank you, Craig. Thank you.
That is crazy.
I agree with
Craig is
Bonzo.
a real one. Craig is a real
New
one.
York City look like shit right now.
Nazis, I'm telling you, Nazis.
He's not a part of the. He's
Hey
not
Vanta,
on the seat yet.
Vanta, one thing about it is you might have to tell certain people, but like a lot of people listen. You know what I'm saying? I listen to you sometimes, you know what I mean? Sometimes every once in a while. But I also see what's going on, you know what I mean? I watch Tommy Robinson, you know what I mean, live. So it's not like it's recording and what do you call it, where it's edited and shit. You know what I mean? You can watch live. I done seen Hafez. Shout out to Hafez. Y'all go to Hafez, you know what I'm saying? TV, y'all subscribe there.
Hafez will show you real time.
Seen that vlog.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I done seen it. It's not like I'm
Hafez got a
saying
channel?
it's yes, Hafez got the channel. It's not like I'm seeing recorded shit. Yes, I am seeing that, but I'm also seeing people on real live IRLs. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So that's why I'm seeing. That's why I know you're not lying. That's why we need to get more people like y'all to come on panels like this in the USA to let them know y'all.
Do you know what we
love
actually need, dude? Do you know, Skywalker? Do you know what we actually need? We need all the fucking Americans to come over here and kick our fucking government's ass.
Yeah, we do.
Bro.
Yeah, he's right. He's right.
You know. You
we
might
need,
want to
we
watch
need America.
out.
No, Scout is right. We need America to
You might
annex
want
the
to watch
UK.
out what you say. You know, in UK,
Take over,
you
bro.
can,
Take
they'll
over.
come get your
Take
ass.
over,
Do one of these on them. Drop one of these on them.
They'll come get your ass now. You know that.
Listen, Skywalker. We voted for Brexit because we want to get away from the EU because EU is the worst system on the goddamn Western
Actually, it's
Hemisphere.
worse than that. It's actually worse than that. It's the United Nations. That's the biggest problem.
Yeah. Oh, the UN. Yeah, I want that fully abolished. Abolish the UN completely.
What it is with the UN, right? Because of the low rate of what's going on in the EU, the government, not the government, but the countries, the low birth rate, and the people who are dying old and they're not having any more children, right?
Yeah.
They decided to put 1 trillion illegal migrants in the EU.
Yes.
They are the ones who decided that a long time ago.
Via NGOs, non-government. What's it called? God damn it. NGO. What's the NGO stand for again? I forgot the term.
Non-governmental organization.
Oh, thank you, Dave. Exactly, Dave. These people are smuggling in a lot of Africans into European countries illegally, by the way, but they use their title as an NGO to bypass the illegal state, the illegal title. Oh yeah. The EU needs more workers. Workers. Cheap. Bro, this shit is literally invasion. And guess what? That's happening to you as well, America. Why do you think that 20 million was under Biden in 2020? It was the NGOs bringing in all those illegals into America, bro. Craig is right. It's the UN. It was coordinated against America and the EU to undermine the Western Hemisphere by design. Call me crazy if you want.
Our country, right? We've been importing all these illegals for literally over 30 years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this has been going since the flaming 80s, right? And I was born in the middle of the 80s.
Yep.
And it's not nice.
Yeah, I mean, Tony Blair. I think Tony Blair was the destroyer of the UK. I think he's the worst prime minister in UK history, literally. Like he is the worst because he actually opened the gateway for, just destroy the UK nationwide.
Hey, let me read this right quick, Vanta. Craig, appreciate you for becoming a member. Thank you.
Okay, Craig.
If you can, share the video, share the live to your friends and family. You know what I'm saying? Tell them we talk about everything over here.
My family, half of my family, most of my family I don't talk to.
Well, friends, you know what I'm saying? Whoever you know
I
that
hardly have any friends.
whoever you know that you interact with on live and on the internet, you know what
I
I'm
have
saying?
literally 2 friends.
Yep.
That's it.
That's good.
That's a good thing. That's not a bad thing. That's a good
my best friend.
Let them two know.
My best friend is my wife. That's
Okay,
it.
well,
That's number one.
good.
My second one, I class as my brother.
Okay.
That's all I've got.
More than enough.
Let him know that we know what I mean. We just like to hang out over here. Share the video.
Yeah. Actually, I wanna say one thing. What Craig just said about regarding friends, right? The older you get, the smaller your friends become. Because I'm kind of on his level. Like, I've got like a couple of friends, and if I did get married, my wife will probably end up being my closest friend because I'm gonna have to live with this heifer for forever. And then I'm gonna have my brother, my friend, who I could consider a brother. And so I understand, Craig. I understand. Yeah.
Well, with what's going on here at the moment with the digital ID, I know you Americans have got it, right? But did you know they're trying to force us so that we have our social media, bank accounts, passports, driving license, every single thing that we're on, they want it on one platform, on digital ID.
Yes.
Yeah. The idea is they want it to be like China.
World government.
Yep.
Right?
Y'all, they wanted y'all to be a social credit score type shit.
No.
Thank you.
No.
Like China. Our country wants to copy them. The first time digital ID came in was back in 94 when Tony Blair, or 98, whatever it was, when Tony Blair came into power. He tried to force it on us. Yeah? Fanta, do you know
Yeah.
Oh, I can't fucking remember this now. His name's Peter something. He's
Mendelssohn. Is he talking about Mendelssohn?
no, it's just Peter Kyle.
Yeah. I'm not familiar. I'm not familiar with that name.
He's the head of the security division, cyber sort of thing, like
okay.
right, like Ofcom, right?
Oh yeah, I'm
That
familiar
guy,
with Ofcom, but okay.
that guy, right, is a fucking asshole. Sorry, my language. Yeah. He said something. I can't remember what it was. He said, "Oh, that was it. The online ID bollocks." Right? He goes, "If you don't give your online ID, you're no better than the P word."
Right. Because they initially they were using the prawn hub, the adult websites as a way
Pornhub.
to age verification.
That got hacked quite recently.
Wait, you got hacked? Did you say you got hacked?
No. Cornhub got hacked.
Oh, yes, I saw that. Yeah, anyone who had
Have you
that
guys
was a while
ever-
ago. That was a while ago.
No, this is quite recent. Have you guys ever heard of Cyber Waffle?
No.
British lad loves his in it, and he likes to be anonymous. No one knows him. Yeah, so he wears a hoodie, face mask, glasses, so no one can recognise him. Yeah, Cyber Waffle. Yeah, all one word.
Right.
And he talks about all this bollocks because he hates it, and they're trying to ban VPNs in this country. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because
Damn, for real.
No, wait, Craig, because when the government said we're gonna age verify adult websites, most of the countries say, you know what, we have VPN, so we can bypass it. And then the government said, you know what, then we're gonna attack the VPNs. I'm like, good luck, because how are you gonna how you gonna attack
Kyle,
the VPN?
Waffle. Sorry,
in certain states here in the United States, they got like that. We have to be, you have to register all this and all that to go on.
Fanta. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
What Peter Kyle, right? Do you know what area of MP he comes from? Where he is?
Sounds like southeast. Is it southeast?
Peter Kyle covers Hove and Port Slade.
Oh, okay.
Port Slade. I know I'm from Brighton, but I class myself as from Port Slade, which is you've got Brighton, Hove, Port Slade.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Would
I'm
you
from
like-
Port Slade, and I don't like that dude. I didn't like him when I first met him. I've actually shook the guy's hand.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, in Port Slade, in Hove, right? It was originally there was an industrial estate down Sackville Road in Hove, right? And there was like old warehouses and stuff like that did all types of different things. Back in the 80s, 70s or 80s, they built these warehouses. But back then, we didn't have that many houses or flats around the area. So over the years, they've actually built all the houses around. So a lot of people, because of him, a lot of people lost their jobs. Yeah, in Hove. The other problem is with the government, they're prioritizing Muslims over our own people with housing.
Right. No. Oh my God. That's okay. Yeah. See.
Yeah.
Skywalker.
Wait.
Wait. I'm gonna defend Craig. I'm gonna defend Craig. I'm gonna defend Craig real quick. A lot of British citizens that need housing, they're put on the back burner, whereas these newcomers, they get instant housing, and that shit makes me sick. Literally makes me sick. I'm like, what? Why?
Hello. 2 points I'm going to make, right?
Go ahead.
There's people, I can't remember what area it is, right? But everyone who's been on the council list for over 15 years, yeah, got a letter overnight saying, we're not able to help you, house you. Literally, they got cut off the list. People have waited up to 15 years or over 15 years waiting for housing.
That's
Me,
crazy.
on the second point, right? I've been in a situation where I was homeless. I went to the council every single day, right, for nearly a year,
They
right?
don't do
From
nothing.
the second they opened to the second they closed, 5 days a week. I basically lived at the council, right? And this illegal immigrant comes in and gets it in 5 minutes.
Yeah. See. Now I'm getting triggered. That's
Yeah.
disgusting. That's disgusting.
And this is in
Disgusting.
Brighton Hove, because Brighton Hove are actually run by Labour.
Right.
Man, that was
The party of the people, the party of the
hey
few. Oh, sorry,
It's
no,
supposed to
Banta,
be
not
the
the
party of the
party of the
working
Banta,
many,
class,
not the
hey
not.
few.
Banta,
I'm
Banta.
sorry, Skywalker.
I don't know if Eric has heard about this, but I think it was in Chicago that they had, maybe in New York, maybe in Chicago, New York, about a year and a
New
half
York.
ago.
Just say it's in New
Okay,
York.
okay, let's say it's in New York. It was
Right.
a brand new apartment complex that they
Oh
just
yeah,
built,
New York.
like a 10-story building or something
They've
like
done that
that.
over here.
They're supposed to be renting out, you know what I'm saying? They already had some people signed up for it. And when they start letting all these illegals in, they cut that off and let all the illegals get it for rent free.
Here's one for you.
That
You
was New
guys
York.
ever heard of AY audits?
Don't say that.
Guys,
That was New York.
what Skywalker,
Yeah,
the guy next to you, right, in between us,
Yeah,
right?
that sounds just
Have
like
you guys ever heard of AY
Hey,
audits?
real Chicago.
Have you ever heard of what?
AY
Pardon me?
audits.
AY audits?
Yes.
Hey, wow, that's not.
Look him up on YouTube.
I think we
Okay.
hear somebody TV.
Oh, my bad. I'm watching the damn. I keep forgetting I'm on the show. I'm
God
over here
damn,
watching.
this woman right
I'm
here.
here.
Such a
Shut
woman.
up. I'm
Such
watching
a woman.
boxing.
Such a woman. Such
He
a
just
I'm
looking
woman.
at.
watching boxing.
He
See,
watching boxing. He's
Ah.
just watching
why I
men
am
with their
such a-
shirt off.
Right,
That's all.
Nate.
Women.
You know what? I've actually I've had so much bent up stress because of what's going on in my country.
I
Right?
know you stressed, goddamn it.
Stressful as
Right.
shit. You stressing us out.
Be honest,
Right.
I'm being honest right now.
You scaring me,
I
low
don't
key.
I don't class myself as a British citizen. I really don't. I am ashamed to be British.
Yeah, it's
Let me
bad,
ask
man.
you something,
Bad.
Craig, because I have seen someone in the chat saying that most British people are liberals. If you were to come
No,
over
we're
here,
not.
no, I'm just asking. If you were to come over here, would you assimilate to everything?
I'd be doing a lot better fucking job than the Muslims are over here.
Okay, all right.
I don't have a problem. I don't hate Muslims. Yeah? It's the radical ones that are coming to this country taking the fucking piss.
We
Yeah,
understand. We
I've
understand.
got a friend, right, who is a Muslim. He's African. He's actually from Africa, right? I think he's Nigerian.
Is it me? Oh, thank you.
No, not you. Sorry. His name's Nick.
Nick.
I wish I could get a gun, but it's illegal. But what I was saying was this
Let me
guy.
ask you this. What would be the first thing that you can't have over there in the UK that if you were to come over here and become a citizen that you would buy?
2A, straight up. I'm gonna
I would buy a gun to protect me and my missus.
Straight up.
If anything,
Straight
if the invasion
freedom
that's
to.
happening over here happens over there, I would be protecting me and my missus
Right
and my
there,
little
them
sister and
arms.
my nephew. Yeah,
Yep.
that would be what I'd be doing. Right. I don't want to be here. I fucking hate my country. I despise my country.
And you
I'm born here.
say that with sadness, right? You say that with
Pardon?
sadness because you say that with sadness.
No, I say it with fucking anger.
Anger, but at the same time sadness because of the what
Dude,
has happened.
I don't even, as I said a minute ago, I don't class myself as a British citizen. Yeah, I despise my country so much. I really do. I personally hope, right, that the UK gets fucking nuked by Russia.
Ah, don't say that.
No, I'm being serious. I hate my country
agree
that
with you.
much
I agree.
because
Oh,
my country, right, has been fucked over by Labour, Tories over the past, 30, 40 years. Yeah? We've got this, who was a lady back in the 90s who became Prime Minister?
Thatcher.
Thank you. That bitch sold off all of our council houses.
Yep.
Yeah? Our council house stock went straight down because of the right to buy.
Yes, correct.
Yeah? Everyone's struggling to get home.
Which led to foreign.
I can't get a home, right? I can't get a council home because of this problem, because of the illegal immigrants, because of the government, because of the shortage. I'm having to rent privately. I hate renting
Craig,
private.
can I simplify to the Americans what you mean? So Skywalker, he's trying to say Margaret Thatcher in the 80s, she passed a law where you can buy social housing for cheap, which might sound good for the mid low
Line blows. Yes, they are.
However, it allowed foreign people to buy out the whole entire goddamn housing in the UK.
I've got one for you, for instance, to clarify that.
Housing prices. Go ahead.
Yeah, I can clarify that by foreign nationals buying houses up, right?
There you go.
I, as I said, I stated that I came from Port Slade. Yeah, that's where I grew up. That was my hometown, as far as I'm concerned. Port Slade was right. If you look up Port Slade on the map, Fanta, you'll see it's a beautiful town. You've got Old Village up towards the back end of it, up towards the down. You've got the seafront, you've got the beach.
Yes.
It's a beautiful, it used to be beautiful when I lived there. And that was like flaming years ago, probably like 20, 25 years ago.
The 90s, the 90s especially.
Right. Anyway, what my point was I lived in a 3-bedroom house, lovely sized garden.
Right. No, let them finish.
It was a 3-bedroom council house. My mum gave it up to go and live in a pub in Eastbourne. Yeah?
Right.
And I said to her, "You're a stupid bitch, mum, for giving up that house." No, I physically said that. I actually hate my mother. Yeah? She was a stupid bitch for giving up that house because it was only £75 a week.
You shouldn't say that, man.
Damn! 75 quid a week. God damn.
That was back then, right? I don't know what it is now. How much rent how much rent is your property a week, a month?
A month right now, I'm paying 1,200.
1,200.
Yeah. But also, I live with my cousin. So we kind of like 600 each. So I'm kind of.
Hang on. How many bedrooms is it?
Two bedrooms.
I live in a 1-bedroom flat and I'm paying nearly 900. Sorry, I'm paying exactly 920 a month for my flat in a shithole area.
Which the bedroom looks like goddamn shoebox. Oh my God. Yeah.
If you think about the size of your bedroom in America, your double bedroom, your master bedroom, think of it cut in half. Yeah. The properties here are a lot smaller than they are in America.
Yeah.
I
think the only the only state that kind of relates is New York. Craig. Wait. The only state that relates to the London is New York, because New York they actually pay double our wages. Our rent. Craig. They live in a shoebox, but they pay damn near double our rent in New York.
Hold on. There, Fana. Right there you are. There's the window. Yeah.
All right.
Right.
There you go.
Spin it around.
Show us the wall. To the windows, to the wall.
Window, wall. Right. That's the wall. Chimney breast. Front room door. To the other side of the room. To where I am.
That's a studio. Yeah, it's a studio.
No, it's 1-bedroom flat.
1-bedroom flat.
Right.
This man's paying
bedroom is a little bit bigger than this room. Not very much. Probably by about half a foot. The kitchen's small. The toilet's small. My hallway's tiny.
Yeah.
I wonder if the cable will fit that far. Hold on, let me see if my cable will fit that far.
I'm telling you, a lot of millennials have been cooked since 2008. Cooked.
Hey Skywalker, give me a letter between A through Z.
There you go. There's my hallway, and that's the front door. There's the edge bit, and there's the front door.
Bro. That's a studio. That's a studio. That's damn.
No, it's not a studio. It's a proper 1-bedroom flat because you've got the kitchen around there. Literally, you go straight through towards the front door, and it's literally to the left, and then you
To
got
the
the
left.
bathroom just off the kitchen,
Right.
and then the bedroom's there.
Bang. Yep. But you know what it is, Craig, right? So your flat, right? How much is it? 900. In New York,
920
right? In New York is like probably like 1.5 times your pay.
in
Like,
New York or
New York. 'Cause I think out of the whole America, I think New York.
I'm
is the
being
closest
honest with you,
one.
right? I don't have a passport and I've never left the country.
Yeah. Wait,
I've
you
never
never
left
left the
the
country.
Hey,
Wait,
the chat
No.
wants to know from y'all two, Craig and Banta, is rich people leaving the UK?
Right,
Yes,
I'm going to
they
put an
are.
answer to that. As soon as Labour became in power, the first year, like the start of last year,
Yep.
right? As soon as they came in power, hundreds, maybe thousands of rich people left.
Yep. He's not lying. He's not lying.
I don't blame him. Shit.
Yeah. Bro, do you guys know Keir Starmer? Are you familiar with Keir Starmer?
I call him Adolf Starmer.
Like, yeah, Adolf Starmer. Like, he's damn near mustache man. Oh my god! And he has a woman. He has a woman. Wait. He has a woman as Secretary of Treasury.
There's another one for him, right? There's two queer Keir Starmer.
Oh yeah, two tier because he has one
Queer
tier.
Starmer. Queer Starmer.
No, there's
He had them two rent boys from whatever country it is who burnt his house down.
Oh yeah. No, but Craig, we call him two tier because he has one tier for the white English, and he has a different tier for the immigrants. When it comes to justice,
Right. Getting back to the immigrants, yeah.
Damn,
They're not mainly. Hang on. They're not here for the free shit. They're here to take over. They're here to take over the country.
They say it.
The war between Palestine and Israel ain't because they hate each other so much, right? Where did Palestine originally get their land from? The Muslims from Palestine. Where did they originally get their land from? Israel, right?
No, but
Palestine are having a fight with Israel because they want to take more land. They want more property.
Yeah? And they hate the Jays. They hate the Jays.
Because they want the whole world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The caliphate. They want the caliphate. The caliphate.
Right. In the Quran,
yeah,
it says anyone who isn't basically. I'm not clarifying exactly what it says, but
wait, Craig,
anyone who isn't Muslim gets wiped out.
Craig, I've been Muslim for 30 years. I can easily explain it. Simple. In the Quran and the Hadith, they want the caliphate to be global, conquered and controlled by 12 Arab caliphate leaders. And Israel is the number one target for Muslims to take over because they want the Al-Aqsa Mosque, the Golden Dome Mosque that you see in Israel. They want to control that. And also they want to make sure that the Jays have no power. And even in the Hadith, it says, if you find any J, delete them. If you guys thought that Mustache Man was evil, go read the Hadith. The Hadith makes the Mustache Man look like a goddamn liberal. I swear on my mother's life. Go read it. And you'll find
Fanta.
out. Yes.
Fanta.
Go ahead.
Here you are. I'll give me a second. All right.
Yeah.
Trust me. Listen. Craig. I went to Mecca. I went to the Cube. I started the whole shit. Trust me. That's the end game. And they come to the West. They come to America and all that. They want to be. They use the liberal immigration, refugee, diversity programming. No, we're minorities. Yes. Oh, yes. We back the blacks and the Hispanics and blah blah. We all as one. Right. But as soon as they take power,
you three. Yeah.
Eric,
I've just put a link in the back. Add me as a friend on Facebook, and we can talk personally.
Oh, I don't have Facebook. You have Discord, Craig. You have Discord.
I do have Discord, but I'm quite happy to talk freely on anything, so that we can physically talk properly without being monetized. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. No. I mean, listen.
Say what we can say proper words instead of grape or corn hub. Yeah.
I like to use words for fun. Like I like to create words for fun because I like to toy with liberals because liberals they think, oh yeah, we can't use our words properly. Guess what? We can be creative. We can use different words to bypass their goddamn authoritarian censorship babble. Skywalker, you know.
I've got a guy who's trying to help me to move to America. Yeah. He started a channel a few years back. I've only quite recently joined it. I'm not going to say
Hey,
his name because
Craig,
of a lot of the
Craig, are you gonna be coming back?
what to hear.
Yeah, because we're gonna be getting we're you won't come back?
I don't want to come back to the UK.
No.
No.
He means the stream, YouTube.
Oh yeah, no, I'm staying on the channel right now. I'm staying here. I just gave you the link so you could.
No. What I'm saying is, will you come back to the channel in the future?
Dude, I've just fucking put money into the bloody channel for my son.
You're right.
He's a member.
Reason why I'm saying that is because here in the next couple of days we should have a Facebook. You know what I mean? For the channel, so we can know what I'm saying. That way we can know what I'm saying. What you're talking about, we can have people go over there and conversate on that.
Yeah, but what our Facebook and everything over here, because of Ofcom, all that sort of bollocks, they're monitoring everything.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying it for. You know what I'm saying? Just in case next time we might have and then we can have that Discord over there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fine. I do have Discord, yes, because I am a gamer myself.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a gamer. You're a gamer.
Yeah,
what's your favorite game, Craig? What's your favorite game?
ETS 2.
What the hell is ETS 2? What the hell is that?
Euro Truck Simulator 2.
Hey, that's fun. I like that game.
Dude, ER, you know when you said to turn my camera on, you saw my picture, didn't you?
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah? There you go.
Yeah.
Blow my picture up right now. Blow my picture up right now.
Yeah. Skywalker.
Oh, you got the whole setup.
Shit! God damn!
You got the whole setup.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that been looking
I've
like
actually got 4 monitors on it, but that's only 3 you
That's
see.
nice.
Because I've linked all 3 of the GPUs. Sorry, not GPUs. All 3 of the screens together
as
one. It acts as one screen as you're driving down the road in the ETS2.
See, my low IQ brain can't comprehend how do you manage all the buttons and the steering wheel and.
It's quite easy, yeah. If you have a look in that picture, there was a brown box with a load of black dots on it.
Yeah.
That's my controls for most of the things. I plan on rebuilding the damn thing, but that actual box. Do you know the old arcade buttons and joysticks and shit?
Oh yeah.
That's what that is. That's what that is. You can create that quite cheaply, quite easy. I've actually got a board. There's a little converter board. There's a little USB converter board that converts it to USB. Yeah, and you can combine those numbers, those buttons up in.
Yeah. You mean key mapping? It's mapping, right? Mapping.
Yeah.
Got you. Yeah. Interesting.
Skywalker, that's the worst view for you, dude.
I don't know what's going on. Is it?
I'm joking.
I don't know.
That was kind of fun.
So wait, Craig, do you have like a Steam account? Like, do you play mostly on Steam? Like your PC?
Yeah, just type in Craig Fortnite.
Typing. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna add you on my Steam. God damn it, I'm gonna add you.
Go for it.
So Craig
Fortnite.
Actually, no. Oh yeah, salute.
Hold on, I'm just gonna pull up my Steam quick, and I'll just quickly.
Put your thing in the private chat. In the private.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll add you in. Yeah, damn. What about you, Eric? Are you a Steam gamer, Eric?
I haven't been playing games I haven't played games for a few months because
I haven't played games. I haven't played a video game in a long time.
Yeah, damn. I used to love video games, but it's getting harder and harder as I get older. My reflexes are getting dusty. I can feel my fingers and my knuckles. I think I'm getting arthritis. It's getting stiff.
Hello, miss. I don't know your name. Sorry, but miss.
Oh shit.
Hello.
Sterling. Hello. Yeah, Sterling. Salute to Sterling. Salute.
Oh, hey, yeah. How you doing? Is my audio okay?
Yeah, you sound good.
Okay.
I'm about to go to sleep soon, but what up?
Damn, you just popped in. I just saw you then. You're looking like a grizzly bear, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Because of the dark, all I can see is the beard and the hair. I can barely see the skin.
Let me
I'm
ask you this,
playing
Craig.
with you, dude.
Let me ask you this, Craig. Is there anything like that the UK did that maybe the United States did that led to like all
They
these?
allowed Islam in. They allowed
My,
Islam in.
my question was going to
That's
be
the
like,
biggest problem.
what I was going to ask was like, did we cause like an influx of immigration from other countries somehow?
The United Nations did.
Okay, how so?
No, Craig. To be fair, America did actually call because you guys bombarded. Actually, you know what? The biggest mistake America did was deleting Gaddafi. Wait, Craig. I'm gonna say this. The biggest mistake America did was deleting Gaddafi because Gaddafi said, "I am the bridge. I am the wall between Africa and Europe." America deleted him.
Can I
You
say
deleted him,
something?
and
He did
that's
say
when
that.
the influx of goddamn immigration kicked in.
Right. Fanta, right?
Khan, leave my weed alone, Khan.
The biggest problem is, right, if you know what Poland are doing, yeah, they're shooting them at the border. They're physically shooting them.
I know.
Yeah?
We do.
I know. Which I respect Poland for.
But they were every country, if you do not accept a certain amount of any immigrant into the country, they will the EU or United Nations will fine the crap out of them. Yeah. And Poland turned around and said, do your worst. Find the shit out of me and we'll pay it. Physically pay it.
Same with Hungary. Hungary did the same thing too. Yeah.
Yeah.
However, Craig,
the reason they're allowed to use live ammunition in Poland is because the illegal immigrants broke through the border fence, yeah, and actually started spearing the patrol officers, right? So they were now allowed to use live ammunition. It was originally blank. The ammunition
wait, Craig, you misunderstand my point. Wait, I'm trying to build a bridge between Sterling and Craig.
Go ahead.
The reason why I say America was a mistake when they deleted Gaddafi because Italy, under their rulership, they had a deal with Libya under Gaddafi where Gaddafi said, you know what, just pay me a certain amount of millions and I'll make sure these Africans will never, ever cross over to Europe. Which was a great deal for goddamn decades, right? The moment America, hashtag Obama and Hillary, deleted Gaddafi, was it 2012, 2013, roughly around that time? That's when, and then by 2015, the flood of these goddamn ugly cockroaches came to Europe. They just flooded in. And yes, as an African, I'll call them cockroaches because I get to say so. I'm not racist. That's my people.
And
cockroaches flooded in.
Some of the major countries that y'all get immigrants from, correct me if I'm wrong, is like Afghanistan.
No. I'm talking mainly Africa. I'm talking mainly Africa. Afghanistan was because of failure. Was the failure of that because Angela Merkel, she cut to Turkey, and Turkey Erdogan said, you know what, you guys have no power over because again Russia backed Turkey and Syria, and Assad won the war against the French, against the Germans, against the British. They tried to undermine him. He overcame because he was backed by Russia and Turkey. And guess what? Turkey just opened the floodgates, and then you got the Arabs coming in from Germany. And what did Angela Merkel do? 2 million Arabs just flooded into Germany. And you remember that story in 2015? Guys, do you remember that story in 2015 where a bunch of German women got, raped? Literally raped. by the dozen.
Got the membership.
Did you
Oh,
know?
Lena got the membership.
Hey
Lena
man,
got it.
appreciate you. Thank you, Craig.
Right.
Appreciate you for the
Did you
support, man.
know?
Appreciate
Right.
it.
We paid France over £1 million. I don't exactly know. I think it's over 10 mil or something like that. Right. To stop this, to get the the French forces, the police force in France, to stop them from coming over.
Yeah,
They're handling fucking life jackets, and they're actually escorting them over here.
Yep. See, Craig. These Americans don't understand what's happening in Europe. It's all fun and games because they're comfortable, right?
These guys that are coming over.
America, your time is coming. America, I promise you.
I believe it, Vanta. I'm in New York. I'm basically in a futuristic state. I'm watching it crumble. That's why I'm trying to escape south. People think that, oh, nothing's going to happen to America. No. Y'all complain about the immigrants. Yes, please do. But stop comparing them to the old immigrants that really helped build this nation. They're not coming here to steal, just to take the, they're coming here to take the resources.
Invasion. Let's be real. Let's go invasion.
It was your people who actually built it, not the illegal immigrants. It was your people who built that country, not the illegal immigrants.
Can we all be honest? It's invasion. Can we all be honest? It's invasion. It's invasion. What's happening? It's not immigration.
In America, they let them in the Biden administration.
Sweetheart, can I say something, Fanta? Right. Sweetheart, yeah? It wasn't the illegal immigrants. It was your people that built that country. It made it so great. It wasn't the white people, yeah? It wasn't the illegal immigrants from coming from Pakistan or Afghanistan, whatever, right? It was you lot who actually built that country. All right? Do you understand where I'm coming from? It wasn't the illegal immigrants. It was your people.
Black people.
Sorry, I was trying to be nice without being racist, I couldn't think of the word without being racist. I said your people, yeah? I was being kind, all right? It was your people who built that country. It's like us white British, we built this country, not the illegal immigrants, all right? You black people over in America, right, built that country, not the white people. Yeah?
God damn it.
You guys are the reason America is so goddamn fucking great. Okay?
I get what Craig is saying, but goddamn Craig,
I know what he's saying.
Now he's like a goddamn FBA. He's like an FBA. Oh my god.
I'm not being horrible. I'm just being truthful, and that's from my heart. I think the United States is the greatest fucking country in the world. I really do.
I agree.
I actually wish I was born there.
I agree. I wish I tell myself, why do we come to the UK? We should have been American. God damn it.
The white American people originally came from England.
Yeah.
Seriously. They actually originated from here. Yeah? We're the ones.
My family came from Germany. We didn't come
Yeah,
from no
Where do you think Anglo-Saxon means? Sir, what do you think Anglo-Saxon means? It's German. Anglo-Saxon. It's German. God damn it.
It's from Britain.
No. Before the Britons, the Anglo-Saxon was German. The Germans took over the Britons.
Thank you. Sorry, no. Thank you for that. Seriously. I didn't know that.
Yeah. No, look it up. If you think I'm lying, I'm lying.
No. I'll take your expertise on that. I'm not very much.
Because they came from Saxon Germany. Germans came to the UK and then they took over the Britons. After the Romans got destroyed.
And there was a coalition of legal immigrants that built this country. It wasn't just white. It wasn't just black. It wasn't just
and sir,
it was everybody.
And sir, Craig, the Protestants that immigrated to Americas, they believed in Martin Luther's religion that came from Germany. Protestant English believed in the German version of Christianity. So it always goes back to Germany. Yeah, look it up. Look it up.
Yeah,
Henry VIII.
refugees come over here to help build
No
this
one
country.
race
dude, I
built this
believe you. I believe
country.
you.
No
I'm
one race
just saying.
built
I'm
this
just saying.
country. So
Right. It
you
was
check
an
yourself
amalgamation
on
of
that.
people. It was the
Because
refugees,
at that
immigrants,
time,
us,
the immigrants that went to
whites.
Americas, they were being prosecuted by the Catholic Church because they were Protestant. People like George Washington and all that. They were Protestant. They had to leave England and establish a colony in the Americas, which was already established, pre-planned under Elizabeth I, because she was a Protestant herself, daughter of Henry
You trying to calm down, Craig?
See,
Pardon?
God damn, I could speak history forever.
Craig, keep it off the screen. Keep it off the screen, Craig. Keep it
Oh
off the
yeah, yeah,
screen.
yeah.
Oh,
It's not
sorry.
federal.
Yeah, you good. You just keep it off the screen.
I'm already there. I
Sorry.
took my edible earlier.
I'm sorry.
I feel awesome.
I'm sorry.
You good? You good?
Yeah.
You good?
Names, you had an edible.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry about
Oh
that. I didn't
yeah,
know.
it's bedtime.
Hey man, can I do another service announcement? Can I do a service announcement right quick, y'all?
Yes, sir.
Appreciate.
Go for it.
Hey man, appreciate everybody for coming through, man. If y'all can hit the like, share the video, subscribe. Shit, I think I got probably about another hour in me. Pretty sure everybody else up here is energized. Appreciate y'all for coming through. God damn it. You know what? We might as well do this right now. Shit. I forgot about this.
Can we do karaoke style? Let's do some karaoke style.
Hold up.
Let's sing.
Hold up. It ain't that. We gotta do the giveaway. We gotta do the
I thought y'all did it already.
No, we gotta do the Christmas.
Give it away, give it away, give it away now.
Give it away, give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away, give it
Give it
away
to me.
now.
Give it to me. Give it to
Oh,
me
get me
now.
in a karaoke spirit. I'm always in a karaoke spirit.
Let's go. We can do some karaoke.
I am.
I got my new Bluetooth
I
speaker. I can't wait
I
to
feel I am.
Oh, let's go, Solid. He's gonna be singing.
I got my new
No. The old
Yeah.
song, instead of giving it away, it's give it to me, give it to me, give it to me now.
Yeah, Craig, are you good with karaoke, Craig? I think Craig can sing some good songs.
What karaoke song should we sing while Skywalker get his stuff
That's
together?
right. I want to sing some Oasis Supernova.
That.
Let's do a Christmas song. We gotta do a Christmas song.
You know what? Never mind. Go ahead.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Eric, why don't you sing something? You never partook in our
Eric,
karaoke.
Yeah. Chance the rap. Bro, you
I'll tell you one thing, I'll tell you one thing, guys, right? Guys, I'll tell you one thing. I never do karaoke, so don't ever ask me to join.
Nah.
Oh, Craig,
Yeah,
it'll be
we gonna
your
have
first
it.
time.
No, I'm not being negative. I'd love to hear you guys sing, but I don't sing. I refuse to.
Initiation, bro.
Hold up.
Initiation.
Hold up.
You have to sing.
Hold
All
up.
right. Skywalker's ready. Go
Hold up.
ahead.
Everybody, but damn, I think it's just you and Eric. I think it's just you and all them. So y'all gonna pick one tree out from all them and one tree from Eric, and y'all gonna choose who got first and who got second place. Shit. Who else?
See, I didn't partake because I don't decorate trees.
What the fuck? What are you talking about?
At least
trees?
not this year.
I don't even have a tree,
Eric,
so.
and Eric can't say nothing. Eric can't choose.
So
at
it's
all.
just us that have to judge.
Yeah, I guess that's how we're gonna do it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But we got
We're
to
gonna be
pick
doing
one
the
out of
Christmas
three
tree because I'm in the middle of the hood.
because
And if you
both
put a
of them.
Christmas tree up, that's just a sign that you got shit up under it. And I don't want nobody trying to come in my house and rob me. So you like, I ain't
Child,
doing no damn
what?
Christmas tree.
Hold up right quick. Hold up right quick. Now, let me finish doing this.
Wait, no, the reason I did that is
Hey,
so I
hold
could
up.
still hear you guys in the kitchen.
Oh, let us know
Hey,
when
hold
you're
up.
ready, Skywalker.
Hey, hold up right quick, right? This ain't gonna take that long. So all them sending in 3, and Eric sending in 3. But everybody got to decide besides Eric. You know what I mean? But we're gonna decide one out of the 3, then we can decide one out of the other 3. All right, these right here are RLMs. You got this one right here. All right.
Ooh.
That's pretty.
Then you got.
Wait, wait, that was too quick.
Oh,
Bro,
you didn't see it?
give us like
Put it
20
back
seconds.
out right there.
Let me
You know what I
observe.
mean? Here goes the view.
That's a three. That's gorgeous, that is.
It looks like one giant, amazing cake.
There you go. Here goes a better
I
view.
want to eat that tree.
All right, this is the first one. All right, give me a minute.
I'm hungry.
This is the second one.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
That's number 3.
Who's the second, Skywalker? Who's the second? Who is it?
And this is she got 3 of them. We got to pick one of the 3.
Oh.
And this is the third one. This is all
Is it the
RLM.
same tree?
These are all RLMs. We have to pick one, whichever one we're gonna use.
RLM, born again.
All right.
Yeah, number 3.
So which one y'all want to pick?
Number 3.
All right, number 3.
Because there's Mickey Mouse. I saw Mickey Mouse. I said, you know what? Mickey Mouse is there. Yes.
All right, which one? 1, 2, or 3?
Mickey Mouse one. The Mickey Mouse tree.
Right.
Number 3.
The Mickey Mouse tree is cute.
Right,
It kind of give me
that's
nostalgic vibes.
Mickey Mouse tree.
Then you got these from Eric.
Somebody have a tree made out of tires or something.
Wait, don't laugh at me, y'all.
You already know. So
Don't laugh at me, y'all.
Hey man, this is what it is, I guess. You know
It's
what
what
I
I
mean?
could afford.
Okay, wait. So okay, 3 for RLM. So what? Now 3 for Eric. We're gonna see
Yeah.
Eric's. Okay. Goddamn. All right,
If I can find it right here. He goes one and got the deuces. You know what I mean? He throwing up the deuces for y'all too.
Give us 20 seconds, Skywalker. 20 seconds of image, just to observe.
Like a penis tree with sparkles.
Who's the ugly bugger on there?
What
This
kind of-
ugly bugger.
Yo, that's a pole wrapping with some fringes and shit.
Yo, is that an alien? Is that an alien behind him? That's an alien.
All right, that's one right there. That's one.
All right, that's
Yo,
alien.
you
All right.
all in the videos, Eric.
Dude,
We couldn't see the tree.
Dude, that tree needs to
Believe
be
it's
fed
you.
something because it's lost a lot of weight.
I think Eric just in tired. I don't know.
Hey, do I have?
Yeah, bro. You
Do you want me to show the other ones?
That's the one.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead. I got no pride. I got no pride. I'm good. I got no pride. Go
Now,
ahead.
wait. So you chose 3 of RLM. We need to see 2 more of what's his face? Eric.
Yeah, I'm trying to find them.
What's his face?
He lost your tree.
I'm sorry, Eric.
Yo, if he's gonna post a joint lit up, I'm gonna be mad and I'm gonna sign off. It better not be a
No,
joint
they
lit
light
up.
up. I just didn't plug it up because it was daytime. So
No, I'm talking about actual joint you smoke lit up and you calling it your Christmas tree. I will log off, smooth off.
Just keep it alive.
You're saying that the Christmas tree's a joint.
So I'm trying to Paul shit right there. Trying to Paul.
Hold up, maybe it's under the same thing. Hold up, y'all give me 1 minute. Yeah, where did it go?
Not that I'm on.
Yeah. Nathan, you know what I hate Nathan? I used to sing that song perfectly, right? But I feel my age right now. Like, I think my brain is getting slow.
Vanta, you're young. Shut up, man.
I'm turning
We're still
38
young.
this year, Nathan. I'm turning 38.
We're still young.
This is what I do because I can't find the other one.
Forever young.
They're right in here though.
I wanna
Yeah.
be
Forever
young.
young.
Cause we
I
wanna
wanna
live
be
forever.
All right, this right here is number 2 right here. This right here is number 2. All right.
Let's go.
Yeah, definitely is a
Big
joint.
screaming, Nate. Big screaming, Nate. Big screaming.
Oh, Lord of mercy. Put me
you
to
don't even know how
work.
to
Wait.
That definitely
Shut
looks
up.
like a joint.
Big
Not Christmas
screen.
tree.
There you go. There goes number 2. Right?
Yo, why you throwing it up in front of a Christmas tree, you thug? What is that?
That's the
He's
third
got
tree.
no- He
That's
said
the third
There you throwing it up.
he said big screamy and he's using his phone.
And,
God damn,
here
this is
goes
some
number
ghetto
3.
shit. This is some
Here goes
Mexican
number
shit.
3.
This is some Mexican. That's some
Yo,
Mexican
he's.
shit here. This is some
This is
Mexican.
number 3. All right.
Okay,
So,
What,
Dude,
Eric?
seriously.
What were you
What the hell
doing,
have you been
bro?
smoking? Those
we
things
just
need to
keep
be
it real.
fed.
I don't have to vote. We don't have to put a vote in. We're just gonna keep it real, right?
Skywalker.
I'm not gonna do no sympathy vote.
Those things need to
Our
be fed.
Lamb
Share the
won.
screen.
Our Lamb won first
God
place,
damn.
and then Eric gets second place. There you go. But then
There we go.
third place
Yeah.
goes to the stream. How about that? You know what I mean? There you go.
That's cool.
You know what I mean?
That's love.
Or third place can go to Wolfpack. He's standing in the tree.
My
I
advice
don't know
is
about
Wait. Where's Wolfpack? I want to see Wolfpack shit. Where's Wolfpack?
dude,
I got
my
5.
advice is get some food in those Christmas trees. They are looking a bit skinny.
Oh,
You got to
man,
thank you, Craig, from the
I
person
want to
that
thank
received your
Yeah, appreciate you,
gift.
man.
Heavenly
Did you get
Father,
that? Read it.
for shining
Salute.
your
Craig
light on
Lucas
me.
gifted 5 Gospel of Bob memberships.
Hey, man,
Nice.
appreciate you, Craig.
Wait, Nazis, I have a question.
Let me try to find.
I have
I'm
a
gonna go
question for
find
Nazis.
Wolfpack. But we
I have a
already know who won.
question.
We know who won. You know what I mean?
Okay, who won?
We got one more.
RLM.
I
RLM
can't
won.
show.
With
I
Nicki
can't
Minaj.
show it. Actually, you might be bumped to 3 because I can show this, but let me see. You might be bumped to number 3.
Wait,
What's your question, Montel?
wait, Skywalker. You can't name the winner if we didn't see the whole showcase.
All right, I'm about to show you
It's
this.
between Eric.
Yeah.
It's between Eric and RLM. So who won between Eric and RLM?
Well,
Eric.
that's what I'm about to say. There's one more.
Who's the one more?
You got to show everybody's.
Yeah, you have to showcase the whole tree, Skywalker.
I am, but this is how I can do it because they sent it.
Oh my God!
You know what?
Such a Mexican. You know what? Let the Somalian handle it. The Somalian has the tech.
Come on, Somalian. Come on, Somalian.
Oh, no,
I hate you, Navis. I hate you so much.
I don't know where it went.
Somalian Walker.
Fanta.
Yes,
Hey,
Craig.
Fanta.
Yes, Craig.
Have you ever heard of this guy? Oh,
Craig David.
please don't insult me.
Rewind. When the boss say selector.
Here you are. Dude, you ever heard of this guy?
Who's this guy?
Trucker Tim.
Trucker Tim. No, I'm not familiar with Trucker Tim. No, I'm not familiar. Sir.
Look him up on YouTube. It's a family show, family thing that he does. Yeah?
Craig, are you familiar with the Mighty Boosh? The Mighty.
No.
Oh goddamn! You know what? We can't be friends anymore. It's over.
No, Trucker Tim. It's a family show. Yeah, he started off with a company called Data Shredders, right?
Let me look it
and
up
he
here.
started that, but he started his own YouTube channel. He started off doing vlogs on TikTok and stuff like that, and he worked his way up to doing YouTube. 5 years later, he owned his own business.
Excuse me.
Oh.
I'm bugging.
All right.
I feel relaxed. Why Deaf Racer say this, guys?
Hey, look,
Actually-
this is the third one right here.
There you go. Oh my
I
God.
forgot about this, but really, I don't
Of course
know.
you did, because you're Mexican. Yeah, Mexican.
Shut up.
Mexican.
Look.
Mexican.
Oh,
that's
here's one
pretty.
for you.
That's nice.
That's
It's tall,
really
too.
nice.
Go for it, number
Who
one.
was that?
I ain't
Who was
gonna
that? Who
lie,
was
I
that?
like
Who was
this
that?
It kind of looked like my tree with more decorations.
That's
Yeah.
not
Number one.
nice.
Number one.
No. Who? Wait,
Oh.
Skywalker. Who was that right here? Who was that?
So that, but
What?
no, it's someone that's part of the show, but they sent the real name, and I don't know their.
No.
you know what I mean?
You don't know their YouTube name?
What's the
No,
goofy
'cause
name on
they
YouTube?
sent
What's
it
the
in.
goofy
They
name?
sent it to Bob Media Services, and I know who it is, but I don't know who it
Is
is.
it-
You know
is
what
it
I mean?
Wolfpack?
That makes
Is
no
it
sense.
Wolfpack?
But
You
anyway,
don't want to say the
listen.
YouTube name?
Just
There
say
is
the
no
YouTube
YouTube
name. God damn it! Just say the YouTube
Here's
name.
another
Oh, so it's
auditor
someone
for you,
behind the
guys.
scenes. Okay, it's
Okay.
okay,
they
someone
just.
behind the scenes.
I think it wasn't meant. I wanted to show it because they sent it. I don't think it was meant to be.
That's
I don't know.
unfortunate.
I'll ask, and then when I ask, you know what I'm saying, y'all will know. But
That's
it was
unfortunate.
meant to be
That's the
just
best
a shout out
looking-
to Gospel Bob. You know what I mean?
Oh,
That,
God.
that,
It was
that's
a
the best
video.
looking Christmas tree I've seen so far. That's the
But
best looking.
I guess the trees got a feeling like this Harry Potter or something like this.
as far
Yo, Gospel of Hogwarts.
I would
is
love to
crazy.
do Christmas.
so we
Go.
all can agree. RLM won first
Gospel of
place,
Hogwarts.
and
Oh,
Eric
yeah.
won second place. So
Go.
we all can agree.
I
Oh,
would love to
shit.
do Christmas.
Hey,
It's time to rumble.
Here we
This one
go,
from
here we
Brooklyn.
go again.
With
Now
my
we're judging
mind.
some trees
All right.
on Christmas trees.
Appreciate y'all for coming through. Y'all hit that like button, share the video.
I
Shout
know-
out
I know-
to all them for winning first place in the Christmas tree. Shout out to Eric win for second place. And appreciate everybody for
Thank you, guys.
for participating. And we're gonna get back to the show. Y'all just go
That's all
subscribe
about
to
it.
all the
Wait.
channels. And y'all know what channels I'm talking about. Appreciate that. And we'll get back to the conversation. Go ahead, Solid
This one's
Snake.
from Brooklyn.
Solid
Go ahead,
Snake, what
Solid
song
Snake.
do you want to sing, buddy?
Huh?
Yes, we're doing a mini karaoke. Let's go.
Everyone does a verse.
Yes.
This is activity time. Damn it!
Okay.
This is
man
my
from
Saturday, and I
Brooklyn.
still
I've got
host
a
this
quick
show. We're
question.
doing a
Bad
verse.
man, you know,
A
Christian.
verse
All
of
right.
whatever
All right.
song you
Teamwork.
want. This is boosting podcast morale. Eric, you must participate. I'm sorry, Craig, you do as
Trent's
well.
the rapper.
Oh,
You
No,
can
no.
do your
Names is
favorite rap
Trent's the
verse,
rapper.
favorite
Nah,
song,
don't follow that nigga.
one verse. We're boosting podcast morale.
Yes, indeed.
You too,
This
Willie.
man from Brooklyn. Real
Okay.
bad man, me know.
Ah.
Keep
I'm
going.
just coming. I'm coming from the trash spot right now.
Are you gonna sing a what, Willie?
Huh?
You see how you got low, right?
Huh? Are you going to sing a what? Are you gonna give us a page of your
I
diary?
love my life. I love my life. I love my life. I love my life. No, because
And we, you know that.
tomorrow I'm miles away. I live my life today. I live my life today. Hey. I got you
Hey
lit,
man,
lit.
we need to
Man,
do
you
a
with me?
Christmas singing
I'm with you,
karaoke
brother.
show.
I'm with you. Yo, salute to you
We be
for
burning, not
adding.
concerning what nobody wanna say. We be earning, not concerning what nobody wanna say.
Yeah, you took
Some
me back
got
to
gold, all
college.
the money, but we got money every day. Legalize it,
Yeah, man, I ain't trying to
recognize
know.
it. No, I was gonna sing some Chanda Paul. Chanda Paul.
That's
That's
90.
Shana Paul.
That's
That's
what,
just
98?
me. Just
That's
some of the.
2005.
God damn, I forgot the whole lyrics. God damn.
Eric, it's your turn. Give
I'm
us a
aging.
verse.
I'm
This
aging. I'm
man
Yeah,
getting
from
yo,
old. I'm
stop
Brooklyn.
getting
playing with
old.
us.
I'm getting
I'm down
old.
for the go. I'm down for the go. I don't even got a song
I
yet.
put
That's
out
crazy.
You
countdown.
were
I
supposed to
can't
think
even
about
it
it.
yet.
You
I was
acting all
trying to. I
shy and
can't.
shit.
I'm
All
not
right,
shy,
fine,
but
niggas.
I
It's
can't.
fine, niggas. I'm gonna sing after Eric. Go ahead, Eric.
Ain't
No,
nobody
go ahead,
stress
Vanta.
you.
Go ahead. Let's
Never
start with
met.
Vanta to go around.
All right. I never meant to cause you any sorrow. Ooh. I never meant to cause you any pain. Never want to make you any dancing. All I want to see, purple rain. Go ahead, purple rain. God damn, sing after me. God damn it. Sing after me.
Purple rain,
Rain,
purple
purple rain.
rain,
Purple
purple rain, purple rain.
rain. Go ahead. Follow up. Go on with
Y'all
your
funny as
goddamn
hell.
DJ remix. God. How does it work, these? How does it work? How does
Boss
it
is
work?
spazzing.
These men don't know Wagwan, Nathan. They don't know Wagwan. They don't know Wagwan.
They don't know.
They
They don't
lack
know.
Wagwan.
rhythm. They don't. They lack rhythm. They lack rhythm. Like, so what
You
What
know
you
it's
get?
a
should I
delay,
warm
right,
up the
through all of this.
stage? Should I warm up the stage?
Yes. Warm it up. Warm it
Warm
up.
up the
Yeah.
stage, man.
I think I know what Nate's working. I know what Nate's doing. Go ahead, Nate.
No,
I'll
you're
go.
not
Fuck
gonna
it.
know what
I got
song I'm
my
gonna
song.
sing. All right, let's go, Eric. Let's go. Cause you know I sing at a drop of a dime. Go ahead.
Okay. Doom, 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 doom. That's how I start off the beat, right? It was like, my life never be the same. Girl, you came and changed the way I walk, the way I talk. I cannot explain things I feel for you. Girl, you know it's true. Stay with me, fulfill my dreams, and I'll be all you need.
Ooh,
It's
feels
alright.
right. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm done. That's my verse.
Hey
That's my
man,
verse.
Let's
hey,
go.
let's get Sterling looks like he wants to get it. Go ahead, Sterling.
Let's go, Sterling.
Go ahead,
This is
Sterling.
boosting
This
morale.
is the most autistic karaoke ever.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it any better. Okay. This one stuck in my head. Feliz Navidad.
Release
Feliz
my
Feliz
nigga.
Navidad.
Prospero
Don't,
Feliz
año.
Release
that's
my
all.
nigga.
That's all I
It's
know. Yeah.
locked up.
Yeah, I think that's all we all know.
All right.
Release my niggas.
Feliz Navidad.
Release my niggas.
Release my
Release my
niggas.
nigga.
Release my nigga.
Locked up. Doing 25.
Oh
I
shit!
I
can't.
really
Do
don't
a
mess around
Merry
because I
Christmas.
love myself and this I know for sure. But
Now I was
the
gonna say
earth you
some. Y'all
really
don't know
want
this song though,
stand
so
to
I ain't gonna
see me
do
when
it. It's
walk
not
out
fun.
door.
Hey, Solid Snake done left.
It's
Damn,
been
yo,
an
do I want to do
hour
the after
since you've
hour?
been gone,
I don't
and
know.
that's too long. So come back home. I can't
Can't
live
live
without you.
without
So I
you.
cry for you. Do anything that I can
Sing it,
to
Jay.
feel
To
that
feel that
touch
touch
from
from
your
your
hand.
hand.
Sorry that I want you. Lady, what do I do? You know you're
You're
everything
everything
I
I
do to
do.
you.
I'm talking to
Oh
the man
yeah,
in the mirror.
do
Oh
what you
yeah.
want me to. All
I
right.
will do anything.
Do
That's it.
all my needs for you.
That's my shit.
I'm
That's the shit.
talking to the man in the mirror. Oh yeah. I'm talking
Love,
to
you just scared the
the
living shit out of me.
man. God damn. How do you
Y'all really
transition?
getting my full personality right now. I'm over here dancing on camera. I
I'm
be bugging at in reality.
I'm trying to
Sweetheart, you
transition
just
into
scared the living crap out of me.
Okay. All right, real talk, real talk. Can we all find? Wait, Nazis. If you're gonna do this autistic music, right?
Yeah.
Can we all find our perfect song? So
Pokemon theme.
okay, so everybody find your perfect song, and we're gonna do a chorus together. So Nays is gonna start with the chorus, and then we're gonna go count
What's
clockwise.
up?
We're gonna go clockwise.
What's up, Ortho?
Wait, we gotta come out with a chorus.
Like our favorite song is like our favorite song.
Pick any chorus you want.
Yeah, and then when the chorus is done, then the next person has to pick it up, regardless of the
We just
lyrics.
mixing up songs.
Yes. We're gonna do some goddamn
Shit. I love this
autistic.
autistic music.
Yeah.
Autistic music.
So what's the order? What's the
Autistic
order?
music. Huh?
Autistic. You know what?
What's the order?
Autistic. You know, for YouTube is called autistic. YouTube. Autistic.
Yeah, audiotistic.
Yeah.
This is audiotistic. That's nice.
Yeah.
Audiotistic. This is an official game. This is Vanta, yo. You clever, boy. You clever.
Of
You
course I am.
you gave me the idea of the beard.
7 IQ Somalian. Of course I am.
This is a key Somalian. I like this. Audiotistic. All right, who's gonna do a chorus?
Well, you.
All right,
Ladies first.
I'll do
Ladies
it. I
first.
do it. Seems like you're ready.
Skywalker, get ready, Skywalker.
Seems like you're ready to go all the way. All the way. It seems like you're ready.
Good.
You can do a choruses.
This Mexican.
Oh, what we doing? I got
Mexican
lost.
is
I might be
Mexican.
autistic for real. I got lost.
The Mexican's ultimate.
You're supposed to
So,
pick up on a song and continue
Skywalker.
on.
Skywalker, we're gonna do a counterclockwise karaoke.
Because I got high. I was gonna go to school.
Okay, wait.
Pause.
Pause. Skywalker, save that. Rewind.
Dude. You just sung that song. You actually look quite high.
Yeah.
He is.
Rewind. Okay, so I'll get Nays to sing that again.
You know, see,
I'm gonna pick a different song now.
Skywalker,
Give me a second.
I need to sing Afro Man, Skywalker. You need Afro Man because I'm high. The karaoke, the chorus. Sing the karaoke chorus.
I was going to clean up my house because I was high.
Cause I got high.
Does it have to be the chorus or can I do the verse?
Nah. I was gonna smash my room because I got high.
Not even how it goes, asshole. Messed up a good song.
Asshole.
Go ahead,
The
y'all.
lyrics.
Oh, that boy's stupid.
All right. Take two, Nazis. Take two.
All right. Does it have to be a chorus or can I just do from any verse? You gotta pick up from
Okay,
it.
anything. As long as you can say, you know what, Skywalker, take over, and then he has to follow up. with his own little God. Good.
Remember when I used to love them and leave them? That's what I used to do. Use and abuse them. Then I laid eyes on you. It was pain before pleasure. Gas Skywalker.
Smoking weed makes me feel fine. All I got is chronic on my mind. There you go. I sung a song.
I want to wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart.
There you go.
Purple rain, purple rain. Purple rain, purple rain. Craig is not here, so I have to keep the pain. Where is Craig? Where is Craig? Oh no, it's Sterling now. Sterling, take over after my pain.
It's on 12th Man.
Mr. Sterling, Mr. 12th Man. God damn, I have to.
What the hell?
Hey man,
So
what's
you calling
up?
people out on
Hey,
your
what's
song?
up?
Y'all don't
What's
want
up?
me to sing that.
Salute.
What's up, Orthodox?
I'll
What's
just
good
sing
with
this
you?
is terrible, dog.
OG, salute to
I thought we were
OG.
supposed to like put effort into picking up the song.
Nah, Vance, I was talking to you in the chat and everything. You was
No,
ignoring
yeah,
the shit out
bro.
of
I was so engulfed in the panel. My
Hey,
bad.
I pulled it up twice for him, and he still didn't acknowledge you.
I was
You know
zoned
what I'm
in.
saying?
I was zoned in.
You doing karaoke without your boy? You doing
Well,
karaoke
shit,
without your
well,
boy?
oh, you want to do some Mulan? We could do some Mulan, sir.
Go ahead.
Nah, we're good on that. I ain't singing for this big of a crowd. Look,
ahead,
he's just mad that I can sing Mulan better. He's just mad that I can sing Mulan better.
Yo, Nazes.
What's been good with you? What's been good with you, Otto?
OG, how's life?
I've just been getting back in the swing of streaming, fighting bad internet, that sort of thing.
I see you started up the other day, or well, yesterday, I think so, wasn't it? Today and yesterday, but that's what's up.
It was the day before yesterday.
Okay, I know that's what's up.
So,
that's what's up. Everything going good with you in the you know what I'm saying, getting the
recovery.
If you want the truth, I can't give you the truth because I'm trying to be positive.
Yeah.
So we positive around here.
All right. Yeah, we kinda, you know, when Wolfpack's around, he got your thing and try to throw it up. You know what I mean? We tell everybody to go try to, you know what I'm saying, donate. You know what I mean, and help you out and shit. So we trying to do it. I don't know how to set up GoFundMe. If you get it set up, I can, you know what I mean, throw it out over here. You know what I mean? But I don't know.
I appreciate that, but let's think about better things for right now. If you don't mind, I appreciate
fair
that.
enough.
I don't mean any disrespect.
That's what's up. Well, shit, go ahead and get you some karaoke in there.
Trying to relax.
Yeah, go ahead and get you a karaoke song.
I'll start this one off.
I do appreciate it. I don't mean any disrespect, man. I'm just trying to.
No problem. Hey, man,
I'm just trying to relax.
If I may, Skywalker, if I may.
So you're trying to get that positive vibes in. That's what you're trying to do.
Wait a minute. I came with a great idea. So the whole panel has to sing their best favorite chorus. It's going to be autistic karaoke. So you sing your best chorus, and once you're done, the next person has to carry on with their own chorus, and it's going to be the most autistic sounding goddamn karaoke ever heard in the internet. Like,
I don't know if I have the internet connection to participate in that.
I mean, you sound good right now. You sound proper. You sound very good. So,
Mr. Guy, you sound like someone I know from America.
Mr. Guy. He called you Mr. Guy.
I can't see his full name. All I see is Guy, so I call him Mr. Guy. I actually can't see the full name because my arm. I've literally been up since 1 p.m. yesterday. I've not.
He got his own channel. Go sub. Go check him out. Great channel, man. Go check him out.
Could someone put the link in? I'll click on it.
That's what it is.
And he's a gamer too.
In there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He's a gamer.
Yeah, go ahead and drop your link if you want to, Orthodox, or Wolfpack can.
Yeah. Wolfpack. Salute to Wolfpack. He
Hey,
knows that shit.
drop his link for us, please, so he can go over there because that's where you probably know him from. You got
Also, Craig, I added you on Steam, by the way. Check your Steam.
Yeah, no, I've already accepted.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
As soon as it's already popped up, as soon as you
let's go, buddy. Let's go. Yes. Oh, also those guys are on my Steam too. So he's a good one. You want to add him too.
I am on Steam. Yeah. If you find me on Discord, my name on Discord is Breast Milk Bandit. We ain't got to talk about that though.
What do you say, Nazis?
What is your game? You got me up now. I was ready to go to bed, but you got me up.
Oh yes, I mean it's the weekend,
Pause.
Heifer. It's the weekend, Heifer. Sunday.
That's
means...
right, ho. Let's get it popping.
Wait, did he call me a hoe? Goddamn dark skin Heifer.
Child, you know, you and I could do this back and forth. That's what I live for.
Forever.
Dude, I just seen one of your shorts. Damn, man, they're huge.
Wait, what? What did you say, Craig?
I just said I've just been over to his channel. I looked up one of his shorts. I was like, literally, I just thought I'd have a look at a few of his videos and shorts. And I was like, saw one. I was like, clicked on it, and all you can see is these things bouncing around. I'm like, shit, they're huge.
Well, I do support Israel. I want you to know that.
Yes, I support Israel too.
I support Israel, but I don't support Netanyahu. I think
Listen, anything is better than the Arab. Anything is better than the Arab, according to America's way of.
Look. Y'all gotta see the short that he's talking about. Y'all gotta see the short he's talking about.
No, you don't want to see it. You don't want to see it.
I've seen it, but listen, Orthodox is very light compared to my views. Like, I rock with
mate, it makes me feel hungry. It made me feel hungry. It thought of. I turned around and thought of bowls of cereal.
You know what, Craig? Easy way of calling his name. Just call him OG, bro. Just call him OG. Simple.
Okay.
OG.
Yeah, I thought of a bowl of cereal when I saw that.
Bowl of cereal.
So the game is dead? If so, I'm going to bed.
No. Nazes. Are you a gamer?
I don't waste time.
Are you
I
a
get to the
gamer?
point quick, honey bear. Let's get it.
Listen, I don't think women are good at games. But are you good at games, Nazes?
Why you think you hang out with me? Why you think you hang out with me?
You didn't have to
on a fashion level.
He's like, I don't give a fuck. The guy's like, I don't give a fuck.
Listen, Nazes, we need. How about we? Are you good at phasmophobia? Are you good at it?
You said what?
Phasmophobia.
Yes. What the hell is that?
Oh my God, she doesn't know.
This is gay stuff.
What that is.
It's a horror game. It's like Scooby Doo, but dark.
I'm not playing your goddamn spooky game of life. What other games you know?
Among Us, I guess. Among Us, the basic bitch game. Among Us, basic bitch.
Who?
You play Among Us, where you have to decide who's the real killer. Yeah, Among Us. Yeah, Among
Us. You mean Clue?
You
mean Clue?
Like the aliens are among us, but just take out the aliens are among us.
They definitely are among us. They invaded us.
Basically, it's good game. The feuding game. Yes,
they invaded us.
I thought you had like intellectual games. You talk about.
I have intellectual games, but can
you know the only intellectual games I know and I like are Tomb Raider.
Those are two big old helpings of intellectualism. I like what you're saying.
No. The very first three, which were the best ones out of them all. Seriously.
All right.
I just like back jumping into the hands of what's his face?
The dinosaur. The butler.
No, You do the back jump into the Midas, into King Midas's hands, and she turns to gold like a golden statue and falls over.
I remember I used to throw the bottle in the kitchen in the mansion when I used to do backflips, and the butler would just end up being frozen.
Trapping the butler in the fucking
Oh yeah, I remember.
Oh, that was a Tomb
I
Raider in the
remember
house.
that.
Yeah, PS1 days. Yeah.
My brother used to
No,
always play Tomb
that's
Raider.
Tomb Raider 2.
See, I've always been a PC gamer.
Yep.
Bullshit. Cap.
Hey y'all. Go ahead and get up out of here, y'all.
Go, Walker.
All right.
Skywalker can't relate because he never had a computer video game because he's Mexican.
Yes. I don't play computers. I used to play Xbox, PlayStation, and that Nintendo.
Xbox
Y'all got any
all day.
last words? Y'all got any last words before
Put up my picture so the OG can see.
I had fun today. Good night.
All right, Nathan. Well, holla at you, Nathan.
That's what
All right, later, guys. Good night, y'all.
My final words will be.
I apologize for that short. I was trying to tell you not to play it, but my internet was shitty.
I actually enjoyed it.
Oh, man,
I
it's
enjoyed it a lot.
No, I'm saying shit. But,
Sky,
what's
Sky,
up?
blow up my pic so OG can see what my.
I thought it
my
was
setup.
a porn bomb.
Right here, you got a pic.
On my screen, it's on the screen. I've just turned my camera off.
Oh, right here, yeah.
Oh, that's a nice ass.
He's doing that European, what is it called? Simulator?
Euro Truck Simulator.
The truck simulator.
ETS2 for short.
I know what you're talking about. That's the one that
Gundam pilot.
You drive the 16-wheelers around in the big buses and stuff, right?
No. That's American truck simulator.
Okay.
ATS for short.
Okay.
But so back in the day when I was when I was younger than I am now, even though I'm still a baby to most people, I was getting my CDLs, my Class A's, right? And they have this big ass at the college, at the trade school college. They have this big ass simulator where you sit in. It's just like you're driving a fucking Peterbilt semi. And my professor was messing with me because I was really anal about getting like perfect scores while driving.
Yeah.
I was really anal about getting while driving, and he fucking turned into a pothole. He turned into a pothole and ran under my truck and caused me to fucking flip out, outrageously caused the game to glitch. And he's like, "Yeah, you failed this driving test." I was like, "Are you fucking serious? What happened?" He's like, "You hit a pothole and it caused a catastrophic failure."
Oh, that was
OG. I've got this. I've got a plan that I'm going to be putting on my setup.
That is nice. I love
I know
that.
that's right. Have that instead of what you got already, huh? That'd be
That's going on my steering wheel.
When you do it, when you do it, come back and let us see it. Put it on your avatar, and we'll look at it like that.
Yeah, no, I will be. I need to buy a little adapter plate to go on it.
Yeah.
But yeah, this came out of my dad's Rotos Jaguar.
God damn.
You want to attach it to it? Okay.
Damn.
Jaguar, Jaguar's a god damn. That's a pretty.
Banta, you got any last words, Banta?
Yes. My last words, Skywalker, will be thank you for having me on, and I'm glad I met Craig, a fellow.
Are you sure?
Pseudo British. I'm not a true British, but I am a British citizen, quote unquote. But I rock with Craig. Craig understands what's
No. Fanta came across on the boat.
Yes, that's true. Yes, as a Somali pirate, I scam my way into the borders.
Yeah.
Yes.
Naughty boy, naughty.
Shout out to Craig. I like Craig. Shout out to OG, Orthodox guy, and hopefully, OG. Trust me, you're gonna get some strong British money from me, sir. Trust me, some British pound. Unlike the weak dollar, the dollar is a weak boy.
All right.
Yes.
All right.
And also salute to Eric, my fellow light-skinned brother, Charles the Rapper.
There you go. I like that
All
name
right,
better.
bet that up.
It definitely looks like a bloody rapper, doesn't he?
He does look like a rapper.
Yeah.
And that's not just because of the color of your skin, though. You actually look like a rapper.
I actually rap.
He raps. He does rap.
I said,
12th man, you got it. You got any last words?
You're any good. I'll be happy to listen. I just don't want you popping my
Right,
eardrum.
I'll holler at you tomorrow if you come through. Hey, 12th man, you got any last words?
Nah, man, not really. Let's go Seahawks. Can't
All right, man.
believe that.
Appreciate you for
Still
coming through, like
reeling from
always.
the amazing win on Thursday night. We
Yes, sir.
going to the Super Bowl, baby.
Well,
That's
we'll
what's
see.
up.
We'll see. But appreciate you for coming up. If I see you tomorrow, hopefully you come back tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow. Ortho and
Lots of
Craig, y'all got any
football
last words?
tomorrow.
Yeah,
No,
I just
dude,
want to thank.
it's like 8 o'clock in the morning. I've been up since 1 p.m. yesterday.
Hold up,
Jesus.
Craig. Hold up. Go ahead, Ortho.
I just want to, from the bottom of my heart, give you guys over here, you, Bob, everybody, a big thank you for the support and help that y'all have given, the kind words. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Not to be mushy, but I do appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey, man. No,
I swear you what, OG. Here's a big cuddle and a kiss from me.
We'll
Appreciate you. I'm gonna bat that. I'm gonna bat that kiss.
You're gonna have to
Kiss and
repeat that,
cuddle
you
away,
cut
but the sentiment, I appreciate it.
Yeah, I appreciate
I said I'm gonna
it,
bat
man.
that kiss and cuddle away, but the sentiment, I appreciate it.
Hey,
All right,
yeah,
Y'all have a good one.
Ortho, ain't no problem, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, more than welcome over here. I just be doing shit. I I pop in. I'm gonna start popping in more often, but ain't no problem, man. We try
Well,
to
I
help
usually
everybody.
pop in towards the end because I'm on other shows. So
Craig, I would love for you to come back. You know what I mean? I would love for you to come back. So I know you. Yes, sir. I'm pretty sure you will. We go live every day. Every day. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's like something that I have to do or the other host Art has to do or something like that. But every day we go live at 6:30 Eastern in the United States time. I don't know
that's
what that is.
about 2:30 in the morning in the UK.
Yeah. And on Saturdays and Sundays, we can go live at any time. It don't matter. It could be whatever. It could be early, it could be late. You know what I'm saying? It's just whenever we feel like we go live. But we go live every day. And appreciate you for subbing. Appreciate you for becoming a member. And I enjoyed the conversation we had with you.
Well, we can have more conversations because there's more that I was going to say, but there was no point.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you for coming through. For everybody in the chat,
Have a great night, Skywalker.
yes, sir, man. Appreciate you for coming through. Wolfpack, I don't know if that was you joking. I don't know, but it's some bullshit if that happened. If I was there, I would have took care of it for you. You know what I mean? And I hope everything's good with you. For everybody else that's coming through, appreciate y'all for coming through. Y'all make sure to leave a comment, hype the video up, share, subscribe, join, become a member. We appreciate that. Shout out to the winners of the Christmas tree contest. We got Nasus, all them. My bad. I'm sorry. All them. Shout out to all them designs. Number one, she got first place, and then shout out to Eric right next to us. We will get it. You know what I mean? When y'all get it, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know the routine. We'll appreciate if y'all just come up here. Thank you, Gospel Bob, you know what I'm saying? And let us know. Shout us out, and that's it. Like I said,
Do you know what your channel might benefit from?
Of course, CT, Chaotic Truth. Write that down. You know what I'm saying? He goes live throughout the day, and you can catch him throughout the day. He goes live throughout Monday through Friday, and he goes live on Saturdays every once in a while. But he goes live at like 11:30 our time, which would
Do you
be
guys have a actual priest come up here?
yes, he will let you up, but you would have to be in.
No. I'm saying, do you actually have priests and do prayers and stuff like that? I would actually like to join.
Oh, we can no, we can. Hey man, listen, we can get something going on. I know a lot of people over here. We believe in God over here. They like to pray and stuff.
I don't. That's the thing. I'm looking for it.
Me neither,
I want
but it's
to join.
okay. It's okay.
Oh, okay. So you're looking for one. Oh, you know what? When you come back, I'll let you know. You know what I mean? Because I follow God Logic. I don't know if I go up there, but I follow people like God Logic and stuff like that. So
As I said, I lost my faith.
oh, we have there is one, two that probably here for the tea.
Yeah.
It's a woman. Her name is Here for the Tea.
I lost
and
my
her
faith
sister.
back in 2002.
Okay, well, Here for the Tea and Mo Love, they like to speak on religious topics. So if you want to go check them out, you can go check them out too. But yeah. Eric.
You already know, man. Skywalker, thanks for being a soldier, man, and providing this content that you do for us, man. And to everybody in the chat and everybody who joined us on the panel, good night. See y'all tomorrow or later on.
Better hope them Chicago Bears do something.
Oh yeah, you already know, boy. You saw if you seen that game. Oh yeah, we tough.
Yeah,
we tough.
Yeah, man. Appreciate y'all for coming through, and we'll see y'all tomorrow. Appreciate that. We'll holler. Nay, you gotta end your stream, Nay.
Yeah, it's gospel, a Bob tune and a tune out. Money talk sermon is the digital route. All got the charm, Skywalker holds it down. Bob the boss, king of this podcast crown. My hot popping like the stocks on a Tuesday. Streaming through your speakers, got the cash on a new wave. Art finesse the lady, smooth game like a souffle. Skywalker steady, Jedi mind tricks for the crew play. Bob on the throne, CEO with the vision. Preaching internet hustle, that's the holy mission. Digits multiplying, algorithms in submission. Click big scripture, every link is ammunition. Gospel of Bob, praise the grind, get paid. Streaming worldwide, we got the web in the days. Art got the women, Skywalker stays chill. Bob on the pulpit, internet, keep it for real. Hustle sermons loud, every word a deposit. Turning cloud into cash, yeah, with profits, no closet. Art got the fans swooning, DMs overflowing. Skywalker steady moving, analytics growing. Bob the architect, blueprint of the scheme. Building empires off the back of the stream. From TikTok to Twitch, every app on the grid. Blessed by the hustle, yeah, we do it big. From 0 to 1 million, the story to tell. Beats were so divine, even haters compelled. Every ad, every click stacking up like a scripture. Bob's the Picasso, painting money as the picture. Gospel of Bob, praise the grind, get paid. Streaming worldwide, we got the web in the days. Art got the women, Skywalker stays chill. Bob on the pulpit, internet, keep it for real. Gospel of Bob, praise the grind, get paid. Streaming worldwide, we got the web in the days. Art got the women, Skywalker stays chill. Bob on the pulpit, internet, keep it for real. For real.